All right. All right. We're here. All right. All right. Good morning. How you doing? It's Uncle Bruce here with Stock Markets with Bruce, and I'm going live like now because of developments that have happened in the last 10 minutes regarding Gamestop. Um, the company Gamestop made a filing with the SEC, and it's a bit suspicious and surprising to say the least, because we were led to believe that GameStop was going to do a press release and a filing and a quarterly release of earnings on the 11th of June, 4 days from now. However, this morning, a filing was done and a press release was issued, um, giving a financial update for the quarter for the company. And in the press release, they said they will not be holding a conference call this afternoon, um, or this morning, to talk about the numbers. Um, the shares, which were trading at the time as much as about $58 a share, if I'm not mistaken. I think, as a matter of fact, this last night we traded at $67.50 in the after hours. This morning we were around $62. The shares briefly hit a low of about 38, if I'm not wrong on that. 39.11, 38.50, I think was the low. In a nanosecond, like in like 10 seconds, and have since started to recover back into the 45.80, 44.80 level, in the pre-market. Now, what is going on is what some of you want to know, because why would a stock go from yesterday's close of 46.55, which was a big $14 gain, 14.98 gain, go up last night to 67.50 in anticipation of Roaring Kitty's uh, um, YouTube broadcast at noon Eastern today, and then this morning start trading in the 60-62 range, which is to be expected considering where the stock was last night. 30 million traded last night. And then have a complete collapse to 38 something, and now meander back to 43. Why would the company do this? Why would they sabotage themselves and sabotage their stock run and bring out this announcement? Okay. And I think I know what's going on. Yet again. I have a suspicion what's happening here is the company actually is not worried about Roaring Kitty doing what he's doing. They're not worried about his 5 million share position. They're not worried about his 120,000 call position necessarily. What they are likely worried about, and this is management of GameStop, it would be Ryan Cohen and the directors, is I have a suspicion that they're worried about the fact that so many hundreds of millions of shares have traded in the company. And if you go back to May the 2nd, we're now approaching 1.8 billion shares turned over. I think they're worried about a takeover. I think they're worried about an outside party buying up a whole bunch of stock to take over the company and kick those guys out and bring other management in to get their hands on the company with $2 billion cash on hand, which of course was not conveniently not mentioned in this press release this morning. And the fact that the company could probably raise at any moment another couple of $1 billion if they wanted to at an at-the-market offering. And if they blew off and sold the retail division to private hedge funds and just sold the store, the entire corporation off, and keep the public company with the money in it, separate the dough from the retail operation, they would be able to get $2-3 billion for that because they've cleaned the books up quite a ways there. That would mean that the public company would be sitting on $5-8 billion in cash, no debt, and a lot of prospects. Again, this is just me. I'm spitballing. This is my opinion. It's nothing official. It's just your buddy Uncle Bruce. However, it's possible also, again, this is one of these long shots. It's possible that Ryan Kitty is interested in taking over the company with other investors. And Ryan Kitty himself wanted to give himself a 5% ownership of the company by buying up those calls for the right to acquire 12 million shares on top of the 5 million he has, which is 5% of the outstanding stock. He then becomes, quote, an insider of the corporation as far as the SEC is concerned. And GameStop didn't want him to be feeling all that rich when he got there. That could be it. What could be happening, though, is GameStop released this announcement today, 4 days early, just like 2 weeks ago when GameStop announced a preliminary first quarter financial filing and then immediately announced an at-the-market offering of 45 million shares, which they did around $21 a share 2 weeks ago. That's where they raised $935 million to add to the billion they've got, giving them about $2 billion in cash. And it could be they're doing it again. It could be that they've decided to issue a financial statement today, 4 days before schedule, which they have a right to do, and do a filing today, this afternoon, for a 40 million, 50 million, 100 million filing. They might want to go after a bunch more dough. Yet again, it is entirely possible that that is what's actually happening. I don't have any facts on it. Let me just check something. Another filing just came in here. This could be it. Here we go. GameStop, the corporation. Yeah, here we go. That's right. You've got it. 75 million shares of the company are going to be sold into the market, and they're going to raise cash with 75 million shares in this market neighborhood. So if they could pull off just $40 a share, right now we're 44 in the pre-market, that would give them, $3 billion more dollars for a total of $5 billion. If they pull off the $50 number, then they would pull off, they would pull off 3.75 billion more. So the company has pulled off kind of what I suspected in the background that they would be wise to do, which is do a stock offering at this frenzied market, take in gobs of cash, add it to the bottom line of the company, and in effect, do the shareholders a favor. And this is the odd thing to think about, that the stock right now is 43.81, traded 17 plus million in the pre-market. The company, by raising this cash, doing this $75 million deal, and here we are. Thank you, whoever commented on that. I just saw that here on my screen, and I just it's in here. So one of you said it. Thank you. There to Jeffrey, you got it. Thank you, Jeffrey. You nailed it. My gut is right. They decided, screw this. We're not going to wait 4 days and put out our financials. Why should we do that? Let's put our financials out right now and immediately file an offering, a notification to offer stock from the Treasury, 75 million shares at market, so they can do it anywhere they want. If Roaring Kitty exercises his options, he'll have 17 million shares. And at 350 million shares outstanding, that would be 5%. But if you add 75 million shares to the 350 million, you have 425 million shares outstanding. And now Roaring Kitty doesn't have 5% of the company with 425 million out. He has less than 5%. This is not a slight against Roaring Kitty. This is taking advantage of the Roaring Kitty surge of interest that has come into this stock. And you folks have to understand something, that if the company goes from 2 billion cash and adds now 3 billion more to 5 billion in cash, all right, we have 425 million out, there's 5 billion in cash. That means there's almost $12 a share in the Treasury in cash. $12 in cash in the Treasury. Then the value of GameStop itself, the retail corporation, the warehouses, and all that stuff, if you add 2 to 3 billion for that, because remember, even though they released the financials and they showing that they lost money in the first quarter, you have to understand the quarter that they've just released financials for is the worst quarter of the year. It's the first quarter after Christmas. The best quarter of the year was the one before that, where they showed a profit of $52 million. And so, or more. And so now what we have here is all the write-offs and all the store consolidations are taking place in the first quarter because leases expire in the first quarter of the year across the entire retail world. If you have a lease for a retail store, you don't have a lease expiring November 1. You have a lease expiring January 31, February 28, because Christmas was just had. You took in all the Christmas money, then you shut the store down and walk. This is standard practice. And so this is the quarter that is the worst quarter of the year for all retailers, including GameStop. And so they've reduced their overheads by 50 million more in a quarter. They've reduced their headcounts. And so going forward, the next 3 quarters, GameStop will report earnings on each quarter going forward, in my opinion, because the worst quarter has gone. So if the GameStop Corporation is able to produce 200 million in profit per year going forward, now that it's getting really cleaned up, 20 times earnings puts that at a $4 billion valuation, just to kind of give you a rough public market guess as to the value of GameStop. If they sell it for $3 billion, if they were to sell it for $3 billion, and they have in the bank $5.5 or $5 billion, you've got an $8 billion valued corporation with 450 million shares. You're approaching $18 a share cash value, all right? Stocks don't trade at cash value. They trade at a premium to cash value. And if these guys start getting into AI type investments, gaming AI investments, this could trade at 10 times that. And that's why the stock could go to hundreds of dollars a share. I'm throwing you the kitchen sink here, okay? There's so much to absorb and so much to watch and so much to understand that Cohen isn't going to sit still with the stock going to 46 bucks a share, $67 a share last night. You think these guys are not going to raise money? They're not stupid. They've done this before. They're doing it again. They're doing what AMC can't do. These guys can raise billions of dollars, snap of a finger, where AMC can only raise a couple hundred million here and a couple hundred million there, and they're drowning in billions in debt, where GameStop is drowning in billions of cash. If GameStop is going to sit on $5 billion, $6 billion, I don't know what this offering will ultimately be done at, but if they've got $6 billion in the bank and they're hauling in 5% interest on their money, they're hauling in $300 million a year in interest. And on a quarterly basis, that is 75 million a quarter. The quarter they just released to us shows a loss of $30 million. The next quarter and the quarter after will start showing 75 million in interest coming in, plus whatever the retail store does. And if that is adding 50 million a quarter on average down the road, they're doing 125 million in profit a quarter or two from now, every quarter, even if they don't sell the GameStop store as a whole. And they have a mountain of money in their bank account, which means they can do a takeover of whomever. It opens the doors wide open. Roaring Kitty is wise to make this move. He's wise to make this move at $20 a share for these 12 million shares. He'll take them. Absolutely. The shares can still go to 100 a share, to 200 a share. Why is that, Bruce? Because I'm telling you, kids, there's 70 million shares shorted out there we know of. Then there's probably 100 million shares shorted through the options market that we kind of know of. That's fluctuating all the time. There's 170 million needed. And then there's the derivatives market, which you have to know. You have to understand that with the shares moving up in price and the volume happening on the stock, the derivatives market is an exponential on top of the regular trading. And so we've heard 1 billion to 1.5 billion shares shorted on the derivatives market. What's rumors we've been hearing, leveraged by hedge funds everywhere on the winning side and the losing side of that trade. That is going on. The demand for paper is far more than the company could ever provide. These guys could issue 500 million shares to the world over the next year, and there'll still be a huge short position. They don't, because shorters don't believe it. Shorters don't believe the upside of GameStop. What realists say is, well, they 3 months ago they had $1 billion in cash. Then 2 weeks ago, they had $2 billion in cash. A week from now, they're going to have $5 billion in cash, $6 billion in cash. How high does the stock go today, tomorrow, and how much can the company haul in for 75 million shares? Just 75 million shares. We traded 200 million yesterday. Last night in the aftermarket, 30 million shares. The interest level of buying and turnover with short covering and speculative investing is way beyond 75 measly million shares. It sounds like a lot of stock. It isn't. This is utterly unbelievable. So what do you do? You ask me, what do you do? Well, I'm telling you here, you must continue what you were doing yesterday. I have been begging many of you out there to consider a couple of maneuvers that you should be making, depending on what it is you've been doing. If you are long the stock, you have choices to make. If you don't have any stock but you have cash, you have choices to make. If you're a deep in the money call holder, you have choices to make. And if you're a credit spread trader, you like making money on credit spreads, you have choices to make. All right, so if you've got stock and you've already written calls against stock, or you have deep in the money calls and you've already written options against those calls, and you've written 20s, 22s, or $25 strike prices, or $28 strike prices, 30s, 32, 34, you have to roll up. You have to roll your options to a higher strike level. And you might go out further in time to do that. And the trick is, a successful rollover is if you can at least roll over at no additional cost to you, well done. In other words, you buy a call back that might be, you might have written it at $3, it's now at $5, you pay $5 for it, and you write the new call that should be a higher strike than the one you've got, further out in time, which means it has more time value, and it's equal to, in dollars, to the one you're just buying back. Whether the one you're buying back is $8 or $10 or $12 or $14, depending on how low the strike price is, you've got to find the replacement for it at the same kind of dollar level or higher, going further out. And don't be afraid to go out 6 months in time. Give the option gambler 6 months to January 25 and let them pay you just as much money for your, say, $30 call option or $25 call option you're buying back, so you can issue a brand new $40 or $45 call option or $50 call option going further 6 months out. This is a smart move for you because you're increasing the strike prices of existing calls to the new calls, and the differential could be $5 a share, $10 a share, $15 a share, $20 a share. Every dollar per share more in strike price is $100 per contract to you. So some of you writing 10 of these and getting $10 more in strike price, that is $10,000 more to you if you were to be exercised. That's the protection you want. You've got a lot of work to do out there, I know. Those of you who are sitting on shares only and you haven't done anything with them, you have to ask yourself, do I hold this stock and ride this roller coaster of emotion? We were 67.50 last night for like a minute or two. We were trading a ton of stock between 60 and 65. We're sitting right now at $43, $42.50 or $42.60 a share. I'm trying to watch this market. At the moment, this is $23 less. What did you do? You didn't do anything. It's not your fault. Those of you who sold last night, congratulations. How do you know that this morning it's going to be $42? Roaring Kitty is still going live at noon. So the speculation could be the shares could go from 42, where they are now, up to 52 before Roaring Kitty even speaks. Could be while he speaks, it goes to 60. And by the end of the day, or by Monday or Tuesday, the company comes out and says, we sold 75 million shares at an average of $50 a share. And we just raised $3.75 billion additional dollars. We have $5.7 billion in cash, which makes the company financially even stronger. Dilutes the company, but are they looking good here? What do? You're a shareholder. What do you do? A simple way to play this game, is to say, I'm not going to take the volatility of the stock anymore. I'm going to shift all that volatility to the option players. You've started taking my courses. You're as quickly as you can. You're trying to learn how options work. I understand those of you who are caught flat-footed. You've said you were going to learn options, but you never did, and now you're going, maybe there's something to this. And I'm saying to those of you who do know how options work, you could theoretically this morning, when the market opens on the New York Stock Exchange, after 10, 15, 20 minutes, if the shares are trading at 45, 50 bucks a share, and I'm just spitballing, I don't know if they're going to open there, but let's say they did. And after 15, 20 minutes, we're somewhere between 45 and 50. You could sell your stock and you could just turn it all into cash. And now you're an option writer using cash only as your instrument to bring capital in from option premiums. What options would you write? Cash secured puts on GameStop would be a darn good idea. And if you could write 50s or 60s, if the stock is 45 to 50, you're writing cash secured puts at a higher level to allow the stock to go there if it wants to. But you're taking in premiums that take into effect the fact that the stock might be at 45 and the contract might be at 60. It's a $15 in the money contract. You're going to get that money right away. Then you're going to get time premium on top of that. And if you write January contracts, which don't expire for 6 months, you might get yourself another $15 on top of that, maybe 20 more. In other words, you are putting up $6,000 to write one contract, and you're being handed back immediately $3,000 to $3,500 in cash. You take that value, that $30 to $35 a share off the $60 strike price. You take that off of there, and you are pledging to buy back GameStop shares, not for 60, but for 25 to 30. That's what you're doing by writing a cash secured put contract. If you sold your stock, you had 1,000 shares and you sold them at 45 bucks a share. You got 45 grand sitting in your account. You can turn around and write about 7 of those $60 cash secured puts. Each one is $6,000, 7 times 42 grand. You have 45 cash, you need 42 grand to do it. You go ahead and do it. You now have 42 grand pledged to buy the stock back and 3 grand left over. And now you receive the premium for those puts you just wrote, and you will be paid, like I said, 7 times 3 grand, 21 to $25,000, depending on what the premium is. 30 to 35 is, I'm guessing at the moment. Again, don't take this as absolute gospel. I'm giving you an indication of what you can do here. You bring in 20, 25,000 in cash from the premiums, which of course compensates you to pay only $25 a share for the stock. You're adding that 25 grand to your overall cash position. 42 grand is pledged to buy the stock at 60. 3 grand was left over plus 20 to 25 on top of that. Now you have $28,000. What do you do now? Theoretically, you could write 4 more cash secured puts at 60 because you have more than $24,000 in loose cash, which means you add 24 grand to the 42 and you have 66 over there, and you write 4 more of those cash secured puts, bringing in another $12,000 to $15,000, and you've got about 18 grand lying around. You could theoretically write 2 or 3 more if you want and max this all the way up, but you could also sit with 18,000 in cash, 60 something odd thousand in cash over here, and now you're sitting there with your arms folded going, all right, I've written 6 puts, then I wrote another 4. I've written 10 cash secured puts. I'm prepared to buy 1,000 shares at $60 a share, but net to me, I'm paying $25 for it. It's trading at 40 something a share, 45 a share when you sell it. You're now an option writer on GameStop. If GameStop goes higher, you don't miss the boat. This is what people worry about. Oh, Bruce, if I sell my stock and it goes up, I miss the ride. No, you don't. You enjoy the ride if it goes higher. Because if the shares start inkling up to 50 to 55 and they actually reach $60, the puts that you wrote, that you sold, that you created at 30 to 35 a piece are technically worthless. They have no book value anymore. They only have time value. Now, they might trade at $15 to $20 on time value because right now, time in GameStop is really worth a lot of money. But you're sitting there going, well, I sold them for 30, 35. They're trading at 15, 20. I'm up $10, $15 a contract on this deal. Yes, you are. That's $1,000 to $1,500 gained times 10 contracts. You're up 10, 15 grand already on this thing. You're sitting back going, I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to let these continue to depreciate. This is great. I started with 1,000 shares and I sold them at $45. I had $45,000 worth of stock when I started this trade. I'm now sitting on a trade where I've got 60 something thousand cash in my account to buy these shares, 60 grand, and I've got 18 grand left over here. I have $78,000 in cash in my account. I only had 45,000 in value when I sold my 1,000 shares. Yes, you are already ahead. And as each day goes by and the stocks trades 55, 65, 50 to 60 to 50 to 70 to whatever, these contracts will shrink in value until they become only book value contracts. And at the end of the day, if the stock is at $55 a share and you have to buy the stock at 60, you wake up one morning and go, the 60 grand is out of my account. I still have this loose change over here, 18 grand, but now I have 1,000 shares that are trading at $55 a share. Plus the cash I'm lying around, I got over 75, I got about 80 grand lying around here. I started with 45,000. What do you do now? You could just sell the stock at 55, add that cash back into your account and write $70 cash secured puts or $80 cash secured puts or $50 cash secured puts. You're now writing another batch of cash secured puts for a huge premium that you are adding to your cash, and you're willing to buy the stock back yet again at a heavily discounted amount of money. That is what's going on around this channel. And you're reading comments here from my viewers who are again and again telling me, and you can read the comments yourself, I just rolled contracts. I just did cash secured puts. I had $40 cash secured puts. I now am doing $50 or $60 or $70 cash secured puts. I'm letting the gamblers give me the money. They're the ones taking the risk on these contracts. They own them, depending on what this stock does. I'm the guy who's willing to buy the stock at a premium. I've already got the dollars in my hand to do it, plus the premium money. I'm buying the stock at a discount. Interestingly enough, the company releases a financial statement this morning, surprise, surprise, and the stock is down on the morning at 41.14 actually at the moment. This is a favor to any of you out there who missed the boat, who had written calls and now need to do rollovers. You're being given a limited time offer here, but the problem is, the reality of the problem is, we don't trade on the New York Stock Exchange for another couple of hours. It's 5:30 my time. It's 7:35 in the New York area, and the market doesn't open until 9:30, and that's when the options market opens. So option players are sitting there like this, chewing their thumbs and fingernails because they're not able to trade right now. Only pre-market stock traders are trading right now. Should you sell your stock right now at $41? No, you shouldn't. Should you be panicking and selling the stock? No. Yeah. What you should be doing is just sitting back with your arms folded and going, you're not getting my stock. Ryan Kitty is talking at noon. And I might not sell my shares until he starts talking. Because by the time he does start talking, this whole shift is on yet again. The focus shifts away from GameStop trying to raise as much as $3.5–4 billion today to the Ryan Kitty is going to end up with 17 million shares of this company, and how many friends and armies are with this guy? How big is the army coming in? And I've said it before, and I'll mention it again. There is a possibility. One of the things going on that could be happening is there are buyers coming into the stock from outside and maybe offshore, and have been for weeks, like since May the 2nd, when this stock began to really trade like abnormally heavily. This could be outside buying up the stock from the 10 to 18 level to the 20-30 level, all the way to 80 3 weeks ago, back down again to the 17-20 level, and now up again, who have amassed a huge block of stock. And Ryan Kitty took advantage of the momentum trade, God bless him, and many others. And it could well be that if you were to take a look, a Polaroid snapshot of the stock position of GameStop, who owns what and how many, there could well be the group with Ryan Cohen have this many shares, the group with Roaring Kitty have this many shares, and the mystery group that has been buying up billions of shares or trading billions of shares end up with net millions and millions and millions of shares. They're over here. There's 3 particular groups that could be involved. One wants to hold the company, Ryan Cohen and his pals. One wants to get rich because he loves the company, Ryan Kitty, and all of you. And then there's the group over here that is going, we want to take this thing over. We want to replace Ryan Cohen. We will have conference calls at the end of quarters. We will have annual meetings in person where people can ask questions of management. We will appoint a CEO that will go in front of a camera on CNBC and is not afraid to talk about the corporation. We, the new group, whoever these people are going to completely turn the company over into another completely different animal. That could be what's going on. I can't tell you for sure. I'm just speculating. I'm an old man who's been around since 78 in this market, in this business. I started in this business in 1978, and I'm just telling you stuff that I know and things I've seen in the past and examples and kind of similar scenarios and not similar scenarios. And I'm just throwing it at you to allow you to digest and ponder, well, what could it be? Man, he might be right on 1, 2, or 3. He could be right on all 3. He could be wrong on all 3, but it is a fact that Ryan Cohen is raising probably $3.5 to $4.5 billion today, tomorrow, Tuesday, for this corporation's treasury. Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. I'll tell you something though. Once we see 150 million shares trade today, or 200 million shares trade today, if they started selling the stock already, they could be done by noon. And then the stock just trades, which means it can go substantially higher. In other words, the company could get stock out between 40 and 45 and raise $3 billion, $3.5 billion. And the stock this afternoon could close at $65 a share or $85 a share. That can still happen here because everybody playing GameStop shares will be buying and selling and flipping and turning and burning and rolling and whatever on stock that is now represented by 5 to 5.5 billion in cash, as opposed to $1 billion in cash 3 weeks ago. Now this company has 5 to 5.5 billion in cash and GameStop's operations. And like I said, if they liquidate that off to a private equity hedge fund entity over the next 3 months, if they were to do that, they would then have 8.5, 9 billion in cash and no debt and about 425 million shares outstanding. The stock would be worth $25, $30 cash. It's not going back to 10. It's not going back to 15. The shorters can no longer crush the market back to 10, 15, or $20 because the company will be worth that much in cash, which means anyone who short this stock with an average cost of 12, 14, 18, 20, 23, 25, you're in big trouble. You're not even going to break even on your short sale. You're now counting how many dollars you're going to lose on this position as opposed to breaking even or winning. It's possible. While I'm talking to you right now, there could well be shorters shorting this stock to drive it down here. That's what they want to do, and maybe drive it lower to attempt to lower or build their short position and raise their overall average on this and hope that this thing goes to $35 a share later today, Monday, Tuesday, when you folks get bored of this thing. That's what they're hoping for. You're going to get bored of this story. I don't think that's going to happen. In any event, last night we saw the stock reach $67.50 in the aftermarket. Right now we're at $40.50, 30 cents, something like that. We're in the 40 neighborhood right now. We've traded 24 million shares. The company has pulled off, I think, a brilliant move, although for some of you are going, the timing isn't so good for me. I would have liked that they didn't do anything today and let Roaring Kitty have the stage all to himself and let the stock go to $75 today. That would have been great. It could still go to $75 because this short position hasn't gone away. It is a nightmare. It is out there and it has to be addressed. And these 75 million shares they're issuing will not solve the problem, because what you've got to remember is shorters are buyers and regular people are buyers and other institutions are buyers of stock. If we trade 200 million today, 300 million shares today, if that's how heavy the trading is going to go, shorters might only be involved in 50 million of the trading. And some of these guys are turning over stock. They're going to sell stock at 45 and buy it at 40, and they're going to try to work their way out of the hole they're in by selling and buying and selling and buying and selling. At the end of the day today, there may be just as many shares shorted as there were yesterday, but everyone's just repositioning themselves, and we're repositioning ourselves into this 40-50 neighborhood or 45-55 neighborhood or even more. Are we going back to $10 a share? No. The company doesn't want to issue 75 million shares at $10 a share. The company wants to issue stock around here. They're going, well, we sold stock last week at $21. Why don't we sell stock this week at $41? I mean, why not? I say, why not? Take the money and pad your treasury with cash, thereby making every shareholder richer, giving every shareholder a larger asset base of which this company is founded on. These guys are never going out of business. This is not a Blockbuster. Blockbuster would have killed, absolutely given up anything that in the last year of their life, had they been able to raise $3 billion of fresh cash from their shareholders to survive the downturn and become a digital distributor of DVDs, they would have done anything, but they couldn't. There were no buyers anymore for Blockbuster at the end of Blockbuster's life. Why? Because, of course, Netflix went from mailing CDs, DVDs, to digitally delivering them, and which is what they do to this very, very day. Unbelievable. GameStop's not going anywhere. The question is, who's going to own it, and who's going to run it, and how is it going to be run, and what's it going to get into? Once you've got these $5 billion lying around, $6 billion, what are you going to do with the money? What have you got in mind? Ryan Cohen, a month ago, had $1 billion. And I was suggesting, you know what you could do, Mr. Cohen, with that $1 billion? You could buy 10% of SoFi with that money. You could buy 10% of AI, C3 AI Inc. You could have bought 10% of those two companies without any problem and still have money left over. That would have caused a buzz on the street, a huge buzz, because you're now into two stocks that are heavily shorted as well, and you just put a squeeze on both of them. Now, with as much as $5 to $6 billion cash as of next week in your bank account, what could this guy do now? How many companies could this guy move into that are publicly traded where he could pick up 10% of the stock without even blinking and have piles of cash left over and create all kinds of short squeeze areas of interest? You folks have been hearing on the media now for the last probably week now, certainly, ever since GameStop made the move and ever since Roaring Kitty, started delivering memes and publishing stuff like that. What have you heard? What have you heard? You've heard stock manipulation stories. You've heard all kinds of option stories, which you've never heard before, or you now understand a little more what options are all about. You've heard all kinds of short squeeze plays being highlighted. What do you think we've been following since 2021? I've been on the air here since 2021 following GameStop and SoFi and others, and now AI and Unity and others. And I've been saying to you guys, there are short squeezes out there that are about to take off. It's only a matter of time. I don't know what the tripwire is, but sooner or later, the tripwire will be hit. And then it's wide open. And the market, the Dow Jones market, the Wall Street players, the so-called legitimate investment community that CNBC loves to claim that they represent, God help them if they ever want to talk about GameStop in a legitimate way. These guys are telling all their viewers, your best place to put all your hard-earned money is to buy NVIDIA stock at $1,200 a share because it's about to become the most valuable company in the world, passing Apple. They didn't tell you to buy NVIDIA at $200 a share a year and a half ago. They didn't tell you to buy it at $400. They didn't tell you to buy it at $600. No. Now they're pushing NVIDIA on all investors because they're telling you, it's going to split 10 for 1. This is a great reason to buy NVIDIA stock. It's going to split 10 for 1. You know what happens to companies when they do their splits 10 to 1, 21? Why don't you take a look at what happened to Amazon and Google shares? They split 20 to 1 a year and a half ago. Have they hit new all-time highs? No, they have not. They backed off. The folks at Wall Street are pushing retail investors, you guys, they're trying to get you to buy the most expensive stocks, the most expensive market cap companies out there. And what are those guys doing? Those guys are buying their stock back. They're issuing mediocre dividends. And the pros, some of the professionals are saying in NVIDIA, well, the company is doing okay right now, but if AI were to just back off a little bit, NVIDIA could really get hit. Well, that could bring the stock down 30% to 800 a share or 80 a share. How many people are getting sucked in right now, have been now for a week and a half on NVIDIA, buying this stuff from 1,000 a share, which was unbelievable. It wouldn't even get there, to 1,100. Oh my God, to 1,200. Are you kidding me? To 1,250. And they're still pushing them in. That's what Wall Street's doing. They're trying to get people like you to buy the most expensive stock in the world at its all-time highs. On this channel, what are we trying to do? We're trying to write options on the most active stocks out there without getting burned on ridiculous swings. So credit spreads, put credit spreads well behind the market, cash secured puts on stocks that are just on fire without even owning the stocks. You can get rich and you can quit your day job if you learn how to write options. You don't have to own stock to write options. This is a fallacy, a myth. Many people don't understand it. Wall Street will never encourage you to do this kind of trading because it's their domain. This is an area that 90% of all option trades are done by the pros, the institutions out of New York, London, Tokyo, Singapore, all around the world. Hedge funds around the world are making a fortune on option premiums because most investors are exposed to the option market through your app, like Robinhood's app and Fidelity's, you name your app, all of them. And what do they talk about? Oh, you can trade options for very little commissions. You can pay virtually no commissions to buy and trade options in stocks. And all they're trying to get you to do is just to trade them. They want you to buy them and sell them and buy them and sell them. Buy calls, buy puts. Just buy calls, buy puts. On this channel, we're the opposite. We're the George Costanza of the options market. We're writing the options. We're the guys doing what Wall Street's top clients are doing, the hedge funds. We're the writers. We own the casino. We are the casino. And we have a slot machine or two or three or four. And we operate these option slot machines where we let people buy options from this viewer group. And we allow the options to shrink in value like they always do, many, many a time. And 90% of option players lose money. 90% of the time, the casino makes money. Occasionally, the casino could lose money, but then the casino changes the rules. In the option world, you can change the rules of your option by shifting into another option and moving from one position to another position and continuing the game. You can, in effect, do something an option buyer cannot do. An option buyer buys from you an option that expires in, say, 3 weeks from now, a month from now. You can offer that option to investors out there, gamblers out there. And then with week to go, 2 weeks to go, 3 days to go, a day to go, you can close out that option position and create a new option position 2 months down the road and extend the clock, add time to the clock, where the option buyer of that option of yours that bought it 3 weeks ago, they have a deadline of Friday at the end of the day. They can't extend the clock at all. You can. And this is where you win. This is where you have the ultimate power to win. This is why casinos never go away. They changed the rules. Roulette wheel in Vegas, they now have 0, double zero, and triple zeros. Have you heard that? Casinos in Vegas have now added triple zeros to the roulette wheel. So there aren't 37 possible places the marble can land on. There are 38 places the marble can land on. Your odds just went downhill. They changed the payouts at the blackjack machine. They changed the payouts on their slot machines. They make a fortune changing the rules all the time. This is what option writers do. And that's why the hedge funds of this world of ours are involved in a $5 trillion a week business called the options market. And they're taking their pound of flesh out of there all the time. And the top hedge fund operators operate and live in a world you can't imagine. Although, if you saw the movie Dumb Money, you got a glimpse of a little bit of a hedge funders world. Um, Beautiful mansions off of Florida, secondary homes in New York, flats in London, perhaps a place in the Mediterranean, private jets at their beck and call, and their wife and children shop at the best stores on the planet and buy $10,000 handbags and more. You'll never know that lifestyle. Um, but that's what's going on. I'm trying to get you to do what they do in a micro way from your house, from the comfort of your bedroom, from your bathroom. Take this with you to the toilet, sit down and trade contracts. Go to your favorite Starbucks in your neighborhood and see a friend. Take your phone with you. Go on a holiday. Go to Cancun for 2 weeks, all-inclusive resort. Take your computer with you, your laptop, take your phone, by the pool. You're always monitoring your trades. You will never work for an employer ever again because you're going to be able to manage your own wealth. Welcome to the party, pal. Another fun day here in the open markets. We're at 38.25 on GameStop. Who would have thought that this morning pre-market would be $38 when yesterday evening we were trading at $67.50 last night with 30 million volume. We've had 27 million volume so far this morning on GameStop shares, and we closed last night at 46.55 on the open market, went up to 67.50, closed around the 60 mark last night, opened this morning in the 60-65 range, and then GameStop came out with a pre-earnings release, another early release of their financials. Rather than wait 4 more days to do it, they did it today, the day that Roaring Kitty is going live, and they've decided to raise about $3 to $4 billion with a 75 million share offering of stock. Wow, or wow. Holy crap, is it unbelievable. Thank you for joining me. Amaxion, thank you for joining this channel as a new member. Thank you, all of you who have started to join us here in the last few days as members. It is so appreciated. I love you guys. Hopefully I can help you make some sense of what the hell is going on out here and figure out a way to help you make some money in this insane market. It is wild, it is wacky, and it is not tilted towards retail investors, as you may have kind of figured out that the institutions are the winners more often than not. But I'm telling you, there's a way to take the pound of flesh off of this market for yourselves. And I congratulate you for those of you who've decided, you know what, enough's enough. I'm going to learn how to do this option work and make myself some dough. Rad Dad has become a member of this channel. Welcome, Rad Dad. I see that. I appreciate you being a member as well, becoming a member. I'm trying to find this notification of my new member here. Hang on, I'll see if I can find it. Amaxion, I can't find your notification of membership, but I see it here, and I appreciate you. Thank you for joining this channel. This is absolutely awesome. Thanks again for those of you hitting the thumbs up button for us, giving this show a little bit of momentum. There are a crowd here, 1,600 of you here. Appreciate you. 198 thumbs ups are in here. If you can find that thumbs up button and hit it for me, please do. It'll bring more people into this channel, and we'll be talking GameStop and everything else around here. Should be a ton of fun today. My goodness, there is no end to the speculation and what's going to happen. We're at 37.70 on the stock. I think the shares are going to go higher. I really believe that the short squeeze is not even over yet by a long shot. If the company wants to issue 75 million shares at market offerings, more power to them, but this is not going to stop the run on the stock. And at the end of the day, the good news for shareholders of GameStop is that no matter what the shares trade at, it's irrelevant what the price of the stock is. This company is going to be sitting on 5 to 6 billion in cash by next week, somewhere in that neighborhood. I can't be specific because I don't know what this is going out at. It is utterly unbelievable what is going on here. It's going to be massive. So, of course, 425 million shares will exist with an additional 75 million going out, and there could be 5.5 billion cash in the bank. So there's going to be $12 a share, $13 a share cash in the bank account of GameStop, plus the operations themselves, which are being cleaned up dramatically. I don't know. Are we sitting on a book value company of $8-9 billion with 450 million shares? That's $20 a share net book value. The stock isn't going back to 10. It's not going back to 15. It won't go back to 20. It'll trade at a premium to 20. And we're at 38 right now. We're not that expensive if you think of it in the bigger picture here. This is why, with short squeezes still going on in the derivatives market and the declared shorts and the options market, which has gone parabolic lately, we could well be back to 50 to $70 a share. Even today, the amount of volume coming through here will take care of 75 million shares of selling like a hot knife through soft butter. I have a suspicion it'll take a few more days to get done officially because it's paperwork, filing, legals, all that crap. A week from now, we could be at 80 to 100 a share. Could be, I don't know. And look, what is is there a guarantee that Ryan Cohen won't issue more stock if it goes to 60, 80, or 100? There's no guarantee he won't do that again. As a matter of fact, he'd be wise to do it. If he could blow off 100 million shares at $100 a share, he'd haul in $10 billion to the company. It now would be sitting on $15 billion in cash. There would be $550 million out with $15 billion in cash. You would almost have $30 a share cash value in the bank. The stock then won't go back to 30. It won't go back to 40. It'll go even higher. So at 38, 39 right now, 40, 41, it's a bargain in that sense. I'm just telling you, this can go on for weeks and months. This time around, Ryan Cohen isn't getting shortchanged like he did last time. The first time the shares took off, I was begging the management of GameStop, who was run by Sherman and those other guys who are long gone. I was begging those guys, why don't you do an at-the-market offering? You could do an at-the-market offering. You could issue warrants to your shareholders as a gift, as a dividend. You would create a warrant short position, unprecedented in the stock market. You will run that market to levels you cannot believe. You would be able to raise billions and billions of dollars. They did nothing. They did absolutely nothing 3 years ago. The shareholders took all the risks to run the market. Option players were all over the place. And the company only ended up raising about $2 billion at $154 a share, pre-split back in the day. $37 a share, by the way, back at that time. Now, the good news back then was they did raise $2 billion, and they did have a loan with Bank of America for $450 million back in 2021. They paid it off. They paid off all their bills, and they were left with $1.5 billion cash. And Ryan Cohen now had a public company with cash and a cleanup operation to work on, which he's now been working on for 3 years. And now today, we have a company with $2 billion in cash, virtually no debt, and a much cleaned up corporation. And by next week at this time, it is very possible that we're sitting on a corporation with $5.5 billion cash in its bank account, no debt, and a very cleaned up retail corporation. That is what has been progressing under the tutelage of Ryan Cohen and his directors. I say well done. I say well done. I would kind of like you to be on the camera once in a while. I'd like to see a spokesperson once in a while. I have needs, wants, and desires, but you're doing what you're doing. More power to you. The stock right now is $40 a share, $40.30 a share. As more and more people realize the ramifications of what is going on here, and if you're a seller at 38, you're a fool. Because you don't sell into a company that's about to go into $5.5 billion of cash. Can you imagine what they can buy into now? Think about it. They could take on positions or takeover. They could do takeovers of other corporations. The more cash these guys have, the larger they get, the bigger their cash flow will be. The very first thing to understand is with $5 billion, $6 billion in cash, they're going to earn $250 to $300 million in interest on the money, just to do nothing with it. This company is now profitable. This entire corporation is now profitable. Hundreds of millions of dollars in profits will be made from here on out. just because they've got the money. The fact that the GameStop Corporation, the retail division, is now being cleaned out and cleaned up and will deliver 100, 200 million, 300 million a year in profit going forward because it'll be lean and mean, that's beside the point. That'll become the small part of the company. The large part of the company is what are they doing with this money? And if the company nets out 500 million a year in profits, they have 500 million shares outstanding, that's $1 a share profit to start with. It could go much higher than that. So think about the big picture here, not the instantaneous picture. And don't forget, at noon today, the number one influencer of this company, whether he wants to be or not, is actually going to have a chat with the market as a whole. It's just going to be absolutely wild. Folks, I have to apologize to my Gold Bagel members here. I had every intention today of doing a Gold Bagel member update show just for Gold Bagel members. I usually do that at 8 o'clock Eastern right now, and then at 8:30 I start my big show. And I apologize to all of you looking, where's the big show? He's on the air. He's already on the air. While special circumstances have made it impossible for me to have my regular scheduled programming today, I'm here now. I'm here live. I'm here with you. I haven't had a moment to read your comments because I'm trying to tell you what the hell is going on out there as best as I see it. Then you've noticed here in the last few minutes, the volatility of the stock, $2 of volatility on these shares is just insanity. These shares could go much higher than where they are now. Do not be fooled that you think that this is it. It's over. They've crushed it. They've killed all the retail investors. This stock isn't going anywhere. Far from that. It's the opposite. Think the opposite. The next 2, 3, 4 trading days from now, so that's next Tuesday, Wednesday, this is all done. This 75 million share offering is all taken care of. The money is cash. The company is cash bloated with a ton of dough, and will now be hauling in about 5 million a week in interest is how much money they're going to make on their money by doing nothing. They don't have to do anything with the money, and they're going to make 5 million a week in interest, which means each quarter, which is 13 weeks long, they're going to report 65 million in interest income every 90 days. And if they pull in 35 million in profits from the corporation itself, 100 million a quarter in profits going forward. I would love to see these idiots and morons who have been putting out buy and sell recommendations, the analysts out there, the so-called professionals who have been putting a $2 stock target price on this stock, a $5 target price, a $10 target price, saying that this company will be bankrupt in 5 years. Now what do you have to say for yourself, idiot? These folks have been a disservice to all investors, and they should be kicked out of the business. But they won't be, because they're hired by certain groups to raise crap and raise anxiety among investors. Why? Because they're probably and maybe associated with a whole bunch of shorters. Again, this is my opinion. I'm not sponsored by anybody. This is just what I think, and I'm allowed to say whatever the hell I want. You like it, you like it. You don't, go somewhere else. It's just the way it is. Welcome to the stock market, my friends, where it's not always fair, then it's not always kind. And you better understand how you can take your pound of flesh out of this business and make it work for you. Because right now, there are two worlds out there that many of you have figured out. The one world is of the very well-to-do, some of which you might have personal dealings with in an indirect way. You might work with a company that does very well, might be a publicly traded company, might be a family-owned firm, and there are the top 5% management people in that organization, the owners or the managers. And then there's the second level of management, senior management, and then there's everyone else from the managers down to the grunts. And you got to figure out where do you fit in that organization. And I'll tell you right now, and if you hadn't figured out by now, you probably have already. But many of you join these companies in your 20s. You are just filled with hopes, dreams, and aspirations of greatness. But by the time you hit 5-10 years hanging around the firm, you begin to realize there's a place you can get to, and that's as far as you're going to get to. And you're going to be allowed to reach a middle-class lifestyle. That's about all she wrote, because your employer looks at you as an expense and looks at you as just another grunt in the office that is replaceable. And they will grind you and grind you and grind you for every hour they can get out of your butt. They'll make you work extra hours. They will pressure you on deadlines. And when it comes to bonus time, there aren't any. They're very tiny. And when it comes to getting a raise, it's a cost of living raise. To get a merit increase, you have to become a promoted person. And sometimes you can't be promoted because you don't go drinking with those guys over there on every evening at the local bar, because you're not one of those kinds of people. And those guys promote themselves to higher levels. They bring in a new drinking buddy, and that person gets promoted. You don't golf with these people. You don't play pickleball with these people. You don't hang out with these people. You are your own individual. You have your own life, and you figured out, I'm not on the inside of this company. No matter how good I am, I cannot move any higher. I'm saying to many of you out there who have gotten trapped in a cubicle scenario, whatever your scenario is, you've earned stock in the company with 401ks, but the 401k results are mediocre. There might be a better way. And the better way is to have a side gig, your own side gig. And rather than try to get you to sell Amway product or become an Avon lady, why don't you learn how to write stock options? And that's what I do here. I just try to tell people there's another way the stock market works, where you do what the institutions are doing in your level. And you can do it from wherever you are. Learn how to write options. Welcome to the program, everybody. I'm glad you're here. You can go to my website anytime you want and check out these classes. They're right there. If you head over there, you'll find my face. Here I am. This is my website. That's my homepage. Click on classes. There it is. Attention students, classes are in session. And then start looking at the classes. Take number 1 to start. For God's sake, don't ask me, what should I start with first? Number 1. Then take number 2. Then do number 3, number 4. Each class piles on the next one. You'll begin to figure out, this is like college. Every week I watch another class. I watch 2 classes a week, 3 classes a week. It's like a soap opera. Every one of these adds more knowledge from the last one. You get to number 12, and you're talking about stock option rollover strategies for calls and puts. Number 11, using poor man covered call writing strategies to quit your day job. Can I make it any more plain than that? 13, stink offers, stink bids, and the psychology of the markets. How to maximize profits from writing stock option. It goes on and on. Number 15, advanced poor man covered call strategies. 16, how to use other people's money to profit in the options market. We're talking about iron condors, credit spreads. We're talking about all kinds of trading strategies, including how to repair mistakes. When you make a mistake and a contract is not working the way it's supposed to be working, there are ways to address that problem. You have to, however, it comes back to one thing, though. I'm sorry. You have to want it. You have to want to get out of your job. You have to want to change your life. You have to want to be in control of your finances instead of leaving it to some professional somewhere. You have to want to replace that 2% a year person that is running your accounts now. You have to want to learn how this works. And if you've got that in you, if that's burning in you, maybe, just maybe, these classes that you're going to consider taking here, and you can take one at a time. You don't have to buy them all in one shot. Take your time. Go as fast as you want, go as slow as you want. Hang out here with the gang of regulars I have. You'll learn how this market works. And you may find that, I love this game. I love this game. I'm writing options and people are giving me money up front to gamble. They're gambling on the stock and I'm letting them gamble on stock I don't even own. I mean, what? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm not kidding you. It's legal. Yes, it is. And it is highly lucrative. Thank you all so much for joining me. Alex Hunter, new member, welcome to the party, pal. I'm glad you're here. Chillin' with Uncle Bruce member, thank you for joining me. Thank you for all of you out there who have joined this channel as Chillin' members. Some of you are upgrading to become Gold Bagel members. I thank you very much. This is absolutely actually wonderful. Jerry cannot be more thrilled that I am talking about my classes because $150 a class, you're a clown. You see, there you go. Jerry's totally in on this. Jerry, welcome to the channel. Become a Gold Bagel member immediately, and I can't wait to have one-on-ones with you to help straighten out your mess that you're in, probably. In any event, it is what it is. is. It's okay. No hard feelings. It's all right. You don't have to agree with us. You don't have to do what we do. Less than 5% of all option investors even think about writing options. 95% of the people out there that do options only buy them and sell them. They don't know what writing is. They don't know how to write options. They wouldn't know how to write an option if they were forced to at gunpoint. They have no idea. It is what it is, and what can I say? We're just, oh my God, we're just into so much activity here. It's insanity. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Glad you're here. It's just been one hell of a ride here. We've got a lot to cover, a lot more to follow. We'll stay on top of all this. We're not going anywhere. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing, becoming a member, taking a class. We love you for that. Thank you for just being part of this family of regulars. We love having you here. And becoming members. Absolutely love you guys for that. Unbelievable what's going on here. Don't mind me. I'm trying to do something here on my channel. I can't figure out how to do it. I don't know why. I'm a little disheveled here. Wonder why that is, Bruce. Is it because GameStop is trading 35 million shares in the pre-market? Last night they were $67.50 and now they're $39. Is that interfering with your ability to comprehend what the hell is happening? Maybe that's what's going on. I'm not sure. That could be it. My, are we seeing activity here? Just bear with me, folks, as I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. There it is. I've got it. Thank you for the 363 thumbs ups, by the way. Keep them coming in if you can. Much appreciated. Thank you all so much. We're going to go right now, commentary for members only. We want to reward those of you who are members of this channel with exclusive content to the comments section, because I can't read every comment. It's impossible. Please consider becoming a member of this channel if you are interested in learning how to make money writing options rather than being the gambler out there with just a stock position. We have been able to help people change their lives, and they'll tell you themselves. I don't have to try to brag about it. It's the folks here who know. The regulars will tell you in no uncertain terms how happy they are having become option writers, learning more about this market than they ever thought remotely possible. They had no idea what this market was all about. It's unreal. What can I say? Thank you again for every single one of you. Haters, hey, you think I can only find lovers on this channel? Not a chance. It is the way it is. Thank you all so much for your support and patience for being here. 39.70 last trade, I think, is where it's at. Yep, down 685 from last night's close. The company is raising $3 billion plus as of right now. They've gone out there and said, you know what, we're going to issue 75 million more shares. We issued 45 million a couple of weeks ago. We're going to issue another 75 million because at these prices, we would be idiots not to take this money. And they are right. They are right. Will this interfere with Roaring Kitty's exercise? No. Will this interfere with the short squeeze? No. The short squeeze is still on, and they're very vulnerable. The shorters out there are incredibly vulnerable, and it will not stop because the stock here is at $40. It's not going back to 20. And the company's going to have $5.5 billion cash in its bank account as of next week. They're going to be around forever. If they end up selling the GameStop brick and mortar division into the private equity world, they could end up with $8 billion in cash. 450 million shares, $8 billion in cash, almost $20 a share in cash. The stock is not going back to 10 or 15 or anything like that. You have to learn how to write options if you really want to make income from this market. You can gamble on AMC stock and GameStop stock and other. You can just buy the shares and hope for the best. Or you could play the option side of it. Let the gamblers do all the gambling. Let them make more than you or lose more than you on a single trade or what have you. Give it to them. Become the casino and say, you know what? I've got these slot machines here just making me a fortune. And gamblers come and go, but I'm always here making the dough. Become an institutional trader in your own little way. Learn how to write options. Nahi Bazil, welcome to the channel as a new member. If you want to become a member, hit the join button. It'll take you to the YouTube membership section, and you can become a member at whatever level you want. You can become a Chillin' with Uncle Bruce member or a Gold Bagel member. It's up to you. Thank you all for whatever level you're becoming members at. Gold Bagel members get more perks than regular members. Obviously, they're paying more. Including exclusive trade tips, Wednesday night primetime show at 7 o'clock every Wednesday evening. And of course, normally, I do a show at 8 o'clock Eastern just for Gold Bagel members for a half an hour. And then I do this show at 8:30 every day for anyone until we go member only on commentary. Today is kind of a special day. It's just one of those I didn't think this was going to happen kind of days. And here we are. Paul Orr, thank you, Paul Orr, also for becoming a new member of this channel. Paul Orr, Chillin' with Uncle Bruce level. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. And hopefully you will learn a whole bunch more about this market than perhaps somewhere else. Again, there are some great YouTubers out there, and there's some really awful YouTubers out there. You figured it out. You know. I thank you for being here. I've been on the air since January 2021, and I'm still here talking about the market in plain English. My viewers have come and gone. I've had thousands come through here. Normal, completely normal. We're talking here about making money in the market. But what we do here is different than most other channels. I don't try to tell you about a stock that's going to go to the moon and put everything you have into it, and then I own it and I dump it while you're getting into it. I don't do pump and dumps. I don't own any stock. I don't trade. I don't trade anything. I don't own any securities. I am simply a guy on YouTube that is like Tony Romo. I'm a color commentary guy trying to give you my opinion, and I'm trying to tell you what's going to happen next from what I see going on the playing field right this minute. And right this minute, I have noticed this morning that GameStop released their financials 4 days early, first thing this morning, because last night in their boardroom at head office, I am sure they were sitting there going, can you believe this? Our stock is trading at $67.50 a share in the aftermarket last evening. And they're looking around at each other going, hey, we just issued 45 million shares last week at $21 a share and raised $935 million. Why don't we raise some more money at these levels and build our cash balance even more? We've got $2 billion in the bank now. Why don't we add another bunch of money? And Ryan Cohen and the board went, yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Why don't we talk to our brokers over at Jefferies & Co. And then maybe we can put something together. We'll call up our securities lawyers and figure this thing out. And sure enough, they came up with a release this morning. They're going to issue 75 million shares from the Treasury at market to raise cash. They're going to raise $3 billion to $4 billion. That's what they're going to do. And I say congratulations. GameStop, well done. Grab this $3-4 billion additional cash. Add it to the 2 you got. Now you got yourself $5-6 billion in cash in your bank account. You've just changed your company again. You've converted this thing into another level. And if you do have $6 billion and you haul in $300 million in interest, that's $75 million a quarter in earnings from just the interest. That's if they don't do anything. What will they do? That is what I wonder about. What if they were to buy 20% of AI? What if they were to buy 15% of SoFi? What if they were to buy 10-15% of other public companies that are heavily shorted, stocked companies that have growth prospects that are unbelievable? SoFi is making money now. AI is growing their business. They're breaking their estimates every quarter. What if they start doing that? What will happen to GameStop's stock if the company GameStop starts owning shares, significant numbers of shares of companies that are heavily shorted? And by doing what they're doing, by buying into these entities, they're creating massive short squeezes in these public corporations, which run their markets, which turns into the GameStop markets. running higher as well. I mean, just start thinking out of the box, people. They're not going to take $5-6 billion and beef up how pretty their stores are in your local shopping mall. They're not going to spend $5 million a store and make them look prettier. They don't have to do that. This dough can take this company to an entirely different dimension and level. That's what I'm wondering about here. This is going to be absolutely insane. Bama Babe, GameStop, and Ryan Cohen love Roaring Kitty. His influence made the stock go up and made GameStop more cash. Exactly right. Roaring Kitty is the best thing to happen to GameStop, because today's show at noon will bring a lot of interest into this company stock and the story and everything else, and is allowing the company he's invested in. Remember, he's got 5 million shares and he's got options on 12 million more. He will exercise those, I'm pretty sure. He'll have 17 million shares, and he's going to own 17 million shares of a company with over 5.5 billion cash, no debt on its books. He's going to be looking a lot richer as well. His stock isn't going back to $10 a share. Your stock isn't going back to $10 a share. Those days are over. Welcome to the party, pal. I'm glad you're here. There are 1,824 people here right now. Can you believe it? I appreciate you being with me this morning. Thank you for giving us thumbs ups today. We have reached a number now of how much? 429 thumbs ups. That means we only have about 1,400 of you that are slackers. That's not great. The problem with being a slacker is that you run the risk of running into this guy in the hallway. There's a guy here with a bow tie on who's looking for you. Here he is, Mr. Strickland. If you do not want to go to the enchantment under the sea dance, you just don't give me a thumbs up and take a chance that this guy isn't going to give you a pink slip. If you do want to go to the enchantment under the sea dance and pick up your favorite partner, maybe you could consider giving this channel a thumbs up and helping us out. By the way, if you do give us a thumbs up, you're telling YouTube to send more people here. And I say, welcome to the party, pal. It's great to have you here with us. Would love to have you join us. I know some of us are in bare feet, but we're allowed to be in bare feet. We're at home right now. We're having a party here. Come on in. Let's have some fun. Thank you all so much for joining me and being part of the gang. There's just one thing you got to remember, just one thing. There are forces out there that don't want you to make money, and there's this channel that wants you to make nothing but money. And remember that. Learn how to write stock options and take control of your investments and churn this thing around in your favor. This is your chance. Thank you to N Hill becoming a new member of this channel. Thank you so much. Gold bagel level member right off the get-go. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you being here and welcome you to the show. There's a good question right here, right under N Hill. This is from Just Watching. Thank you for this little donation. I think I can get a Costco hot dog for that. Thank you. What's the downside of writing a cash secured put? What's the worst thing that can happen? Well, the worst thing that can happen is the worst thing that can happen on any investment you make. It goes down in value. That your account goes down in value, not the cash secured put, but you don't make money. That's the worst thing that can happen. Well, okay, let's get specific. Let's say you have you got $5,000, and I tell you to write a cash secured put on GameStop at $50 a share. I've been yelling this one for 3 days now. And you go ahead and write a cash secured put at $50 a share that expires in January 2025, 6 months from now. You will be paid probably this morning at $39 a share. You will likely get about, you could likely get $25 a contract for that contract. You might even get $28 for that contract. So here's the deal. All right. You put $5,000 in your brokerage account. All right. You sell a cash secured put, a 50 secured put on GameStop expiring January 2025. You will be paid, let's say $25 a share. Keep it easy. $25 a share, $2,500 you will be given by the buyer of that contract. That $2,500 goes into your account on top of the $5,000 you already have. You now have $7,500 in cash in your possession. But you are obligated to buy 100 shares for that one contract at $50 a share, which will cost you $5,000. You were just given 2,500, however, and so really you're committing to buy the stock at 25 a share. Can you live with yourself to buy stock at 25 a share on GameStop right now? It is $39.50. You're still ahead, aren't you? Okay, so what's the worst thing that can happen? Because I keep talking about how great it can be. How bad can it be? Well, let's say the stock goes to $30 a share, from 39 to 30. Okay? You're on the hook to buy stock at 50, like I said, but you have 7,500 sitting in your account. You're sitting there with your arms folded going, make me buy this stuff. If you get exercise, you wake up one morning and you look at your account and go, I don't have 7,500 in cash. I only have 2,500 in cash, and I own 100 shares of GameStop that I just bought for $50. Oh my God. And it's trading at 30. Oh my God. So you'll do some math in your brain. You'll go, okay, wait a minute. Now, stock's worth $30, so that's $3,000 for those 100 shares. And I have 2,500 cash left over. Okay, I add the two together. That's 5,500 in value. Wait a minute, didn't I only start with $5,000? I'm still ahead $500 on this deal, because if you just sell the stock at 30, get rid of it, you've got 5,500 cash in your bank account. Guess what you can do right now? With 5,500 cash in your bank account, you could write another $50 cash secured put. Bringing in another, you'll bring in more than 2,500 this time. If the stock's at 30 and you've just written a 50, it's worth 20 book value. You'll probably get 30 for it. Maybe you'll get 33 for it. 3,300. So you have 5,500 cash, add 3,300 to it. You have 8,800 cash. You're on the hook to buy 100 shares at $50 a share. Okay, but that's not the worst thing that can happen to you. I still haven't told you the really, 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 really bad news. What if the stock, instead of going from that 40, the 39 range where we are now, it goes down to 30? No, it goes to 20. Now what happens? Okay, it goes to $20 a share. Is this going to happen? I don't know, but what if it did? The worst case, you're asking me the worst case scenario. Well, you're going to get exercised. I'm pretty sure you're going to get exercised, and you're going to end up buying 100 shares at $50 a share, and that $7,500 balance will be $2,500, and you'll have 100 shares in your account worth $20 a share, $2,000, plus 45, plus 2,500 and $2,000 in stock means your account has 4,500 in value. You're down $500. Can you live with yourself? Are you okay? Because here's what you do next. You own 100 shares, all right? You could theoretically sell them for $2,000. Put it into your account with the 2,500 you got. You have 4,500 now in cash. You could turn around and write a $45 cash secured put. The stock has gone down. You'll write a lower cash secured put. This one is 25 in the money, however, and it'll probably be trading at $35 a share. In effect, you will take your $4,500, add $3,500 to it by writing a new cash secured put, and what will you have now? $8,000 in your account, and you're on the hook to buy 100 at $45 a share. What if they go to 10, Bruce? What if they go down to 10 now? Because it's the worst case scenario. Everything you tell me to do is wrong. Okay, you're going to get exercised at $45 a share. They're trading at a dime, at $10. You got $1,000 worth of stock, and you have $4,000 in cash left over. You're still okay. See what I'm talking about? You can write call options on the stock if you don't want to just sell it and write more cash secured puts. You can write calls on it. Do you think that GameStop is going to $10 a share, sitting on $5 to $6 billion in cash? I don't think so. No. So these cash secured puts could appreciate in value because the stock could go down. Sure, it could. But will the stock go down by 50% from here, 80% from here, 39 to 20 to $15? If they've got $5+ billion cash in the bank with 450 million shares outstanding, the stock's not going to 10. It's not going to 15. You'd be lucky to see it around 20, 25. I mean, fortunate with the cash value that they're going to have, plus the business. So there you go. There's your downside. Not much. No, not much. When you can get paid a premium that is equal to half the strike price of a contract, the gambler is the one buying the contract from you. Check the option chains when we open for trade and see what these contracts are selling for. Check the bid and asks. You'll be shocked. Take a look at what they were at last night. The stock closed at 46.55. Take a look at the bid and ask and last trade of a $50 call option expiring for GameStop in January 2025. Take a look at yourself what they were doing at that time, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Take a look what the 60s were doing. What were the 70s doing? What were the $100 put contracts selling for last night that expire in January of 2025? I dare you, I double dare you to take a look at those numbers. You'll be blown away by the premiums you could collect writing these things. I think you're better off as an investor in GameStop. Long term, you're all better off sitting on the cash and writing options against it than owning the stock itself. I know that drives some of you up the wall because you're all looking at the moon of all short squeeze, the mothers of all, and you all think the stock can go to 1,000 a share and all this stuff. You just dream and dream and dream. I'm just saying to you, kids, you could make enough money writing options on 1,000 or 2,000 or 5,000 shares of equivalent value. If you have that many shares of GameStop or more, you can sell them, sit on a mountain of money, and use that money to write options on GameStop and make a very handsome living for the rest of your life. Say goodbye to your day job. Say goodbye to your bosses. Your wife can quit the day job. You can travel the world. You have one of these in your hand. You are trading your account anywhere there's internet on the planet for the rest of your life. Take the kids out of the school they're in, homeschool them if you want, put them in private schools, move, whatever. Ride an RV for the next 2 years and enjoy RV life. Whatever your dream is, just stay at home and get fat. I don't care. Eat chips. Enjoy. You don't have to work anymore. If you have enough GameStop shares, enough cash, you can write options on GameStop and enjoy the shenanigans of GameStop from a side position over here where you're not vulnerable to a collapse of your stock price. Fun? Are you having fun? This is a good time. What else was I going to say here? Got so much on my mind. I've got a million things going on at the same time. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all so much. This is absolutely exciting as all get up. Just watching, $4.99 donation. Thank you. Thanks, Bruce. You're awesome. Buy a drink, the Costco hot dog. Thank you, my friends. If you're not a member of this channel and you want to make a comment, you can make a comment, but you have to do a super chat. I don't mind super chats, but we far prefer donations on PayPal, but it's okay. However you want to do it, I'm thrilled. If you're becoming a member, like NOE here, thank you for becoming a member. I love you. You can comment all you want. Thank you, my friend. Chilling with Uncle Bruce level. Thank you, man. I appreciate you becoming part of the family. You're all welcome here. The family of regulars. By the way, if you become a Gold Bagel level member, there's one more perk I forgot to tell you about. If you become a Gold Bagel level member, it's $25 a month, okay? You get trading tips just for you guys that I'll throw you from time to time to help you make your $25 a month fee work. But the other upside is you become a Gold Bagel member, you send me a private email and just let me know, Bruce, I'm now a Gold Bagel member. You will now be eligible to become part of the Discord group. And you will hang out with people like Whitefeather, Richard Carlin, Realized Profits, H. Gregory, Beach Boy, Alberto, and all the others. You'll be part of the Discord group. And anytime I'm not on the air or when I'm on the air, you can hang out with each other. And in effect, if you want to become an option writer and you're new at it and you're learning and you've taken my classes and you're building on that, but you want to commiserate with some others on some ideas and you have a thought on an option trade or you're not sure about this trade, you can go to the Discord group and talk to the Discord members that are all Gold Bagel members of this channel. So in effect, you're hanging out with Gold Bagel members after hours, 7 days a week. You can't sleep at 3 in the morning on a Saturday night. You might find, shockingly, there might be a couple of Discord members talking over there. You can post your question. They have subgroups there. I don't run it. I'm not on it. I don't interfere with it. You can talk about me all you want. and commiserate. So there you go. Become a Gold Bagel member, upgrade your levels to your membership to gold, send me an email. You're in the Discord group. I'll send you the link for that. So there you go. Thank you all so much. White Feather, Paul Orr, welcome to the Bagel Familia. You're in the right place, buddy. Hector, good morning. Uncle Bruce, Brian, oh, wow, I can buy back my calls I wrote yesterday. Yes, those of you on this channel who are my regulars, oh, have you been given a gift? You have been given a limited time frame opportunity to make corrections to an out-of-control market. There are many of you here who have been writing options now for weeks in this run-up and this backing off and this run-up, and you've been caught where you've written 20s, 22s, $25 calls, $30 calls, and the stock has tried to run away on you. You have a limited amount of time. I don't know how much time. I don't know if you have 2 hours. I don't know if you have today only. I don't know if you have until Monday. I do not know how long you have to roll up your contracts to higher strike levels while you can. Because I know at noon today, someone is going on YouTube to talk about his situation, Mr. Roaring Kitty, and that could move the market. I don't know. And when this deal is done, this 75 million share financing is finished, which could be in an hour. I don't know if Jeffries and Co. is on the blower right now. They're making phone calls to institutional investors and offering these guys blocks of 5 million shares at 40 something dollars a share right now. Is it oversold? Is it already done? Could the company come out in 2 hours from now with a press release saying, we've sold all 75 million shares? Average price, $40.50 a share. Done. Now what? This stock could just take off, because if the stock is sold to institutional investors that are not shorters, they're investors, the shorters are still short their stock. You're not going to get the 75 million from the institutions. These guys are sitting there going, no, we'll buy the stock at 40. You guys are going to be sitting on $5.5 billion in cash. Yeah, you guys are cash rich. Yeah, we'll buy your stock at 40. We'll hold it for 5 years. You'll be here for a long time. And they know, the shorters, yeah, we'll buy 5 million shares of your company. 15 buyers will take it all out. There'll be nothing for the street, nothing for the shorters. The only stock the shorters can buy are the shares that are trading here. That could be the scenario in an hour from now, 3 hours from now, this afternoon at the bell, after market, Saturday afternoon, Sunday night. I don't know when this is going to happen. So those of you who have written calls that are down in the teens and 20s and 30s, you've got to roll them up. You've got to get them up to much higher strikes, move forward in time, and make your move. This is exciting stuff, Brian. And buy more shares. GameStop keeps giving. H. Gregory, Bruce, I've been here since 2021. I've been selling options with Uncle Bruce's tutelage while still holding 1,200 GameStop. This event, in the culmination of all we learned from Uncle Bruce last night, I felt like you talked to me directly. You're talking straight to me. This event will allow me to have the capital trade for myself and ditch my 9 to 5. And there you have it. This is such an opportunity for so many of you who are here, who've been here a long time, and who are just joining us. You're brand new to the channel. You don't realize, if you're not around from here, I've been trying to tell my existing members and viewers, this kind of trading, option trading, allows you the opportunity to bring in cash flow on a consistent basis. You don't have to be a GameStop option player. You can be an option writer on stocks that are run the gamut. We're talking Apple to Microsoft to NVIDIA. Credit spread trades can be done. You can do SPY index options, Qs. There's so much to learn. There's so much to get into. You've got to figure out how to do it, and you better understand what this business is about. Go to my website, check out my classes, start with lesson number 1, take lesson number 2. You can watch them as many times as you want. They cost $150 a class. You don't have to buy them all at the same time. You can buy them one at a time when you're ready. What you'll find is 99% of my viewers that take my classes, they start writing options while they're taking the classes, and they earn while they learn. And in effect, they make more money writing options than it costs them to take the classes. and they figured out real quick going 150 for a class, and I just learned how to do this, and 150 for the next class, and I can now do that. They're bringing in thousands of dollars of income from option writing, and they're spending 150 bucks a class to do it. And this information you will take with you, and you will do this option writing for the rest of your life. This isn't a one and done trade deal. This isn't where you write options once, and if you didn't make enough money, I'm sorry, buy more classes. No, you will learn how to write options and use this information forever. And then you will perhaps not, you will sit down with your better half and say, here's what we're doing now. Here's how we're doing it. Why don't we learn this together? You may find that you have a pretty good handle on the stock market things, but your spouse understands the options better than you do. Now you make a dynamic pair to be able to work together. Neither of you have day jobs. You're managing your assets, your cash assets. Welcome to the party, pal. Congratulations to those of you who made this move. We're at 6:43 my time, 8:43 Eastern time. Again, an alert to all of my viewers. I apologize to my Gold Bagel members. Usually I give them an exclusive show every morning. Today, it's a little different. We've had a few developments since last night, and so we've had to put this show together. Thank you all for being here, trying to help, trying to figure out what is going on. I'll try to bring you through it. I know Roaring Kitty is coming on at noon. Who knows what is going to happen between now and noon, let alone during his show and after his show. I have no idea where these shares are going to be by the end of the day today. I don't think they're going to be much lower, but I can't control it. I can't make the stock do whatever it's going to do. But I'll tell you, there are forces out there. There are massive sellers trying to crush this market desperately. There's one right now trying to sell 47,000 shares at 35.41. There's a guy trying to blow off 47,000 shares. This is not, in my opinion, a retail investor giving up on life, thinking that the company's going to go to $5 a share. This is an offer from a shorter or a hedge fund that is trying to make it appear that the stock is a pile of garbage. And I can tell you that as of right this second, that seller has been taken away. Stock was purchased, and there now isn't 30-something thousand shares for sale anymore. And now there are more buyers showing than sellers, and the stock is sitting now at 35.70, 35.80, and climbing again. Welcome to the party. This is what's going on. We have got huge hedge funds who are short, huge hedge funds that are going long, and a whole bunch of retail investors in the middle of it all, and a company taking advantage of these elevated prices to bring in another $3 billion in cash. And that, in the end of it all, when it's all said and done, is the really, really good news, that GameStop will be flush with billions and billions and billions of dollars in its bank account. And there'll be 425 million shares outstanding, 5+ billion cash in the bank. It'll be worth $12 cash value plus enterprise value. The stock will never go to $10 again. It probably won't go to 20. And that means the shorters are screwed, because at $10 a share 2 months ago, there were 70 million shares shorted on the stock, and they weren't buying it back at $10 a share. They had an opportunity for weeks to buy the stock back and get out of their short positions, and they didn't do it. They kept shorting it. It would go to $11, $12. They'd slam it back to 10. They would go back to $11, $12. They'd sell millions more to drive it back to 10, because their thinking was, we're driving it back to 5. Because their thinking was, well, at $5 a share, that's $20 from 4 years ago, from 2021, the pre-split number. They're thinking, oh, we're going to bring it down to $5 like it used to be pre-split, which is $1.25. That's what they were thinking. Now we're at 35, 36 a share this instant, which is actually $140 a share pre-split. Remember? Multiply the price of the stock by 4. And you understand where we are from where we were in 2021. $35 a share is $140. $40 a share is $160. All right. Are we in a disaster zone here? No, we're not. We're not in a disaster zone. But there are forces out there that would like you to think that and want you to throw in the towel and give it up. It's not happening. Too many retail investors are far too smart. They're not dumb money. They're smart money. They watched the movie and liked it and thought, well, that's kind of cute. But they do know that when a company is sitting on $5 billion cash and no debt, it's a much stronger company than when it has $1 billion in cash like a month ago and no debt. This company is going to be $4 billion more powerful in value than 30 days ago. This stock could go much higher than this. The short squeeze is not over. Shorters are not being bailed out this morning. I don't see Jefferies and company calling shorters saying, hey, you want to buy 75 million shares so you won't be short anymore? I don't think they're doing that. I have a suspicion that Jefferies and company is calling institutional investors who are more than happy to hold this stock for 5 to 10 years each. They're not going to call the Social Security Fund of the United States government. They're probably not going to call the California Teachers Pension Plan either. Okay, they're not going to call those guys. They don't need to talk to those guys. There are tens of thousands of institutional players out there who have $1 billion to $20 billion each, 500 million to $1 billion each, 100 million to 400 million each that would be more than happy to buy a couple of $1 million worth of this deal. Because they're looking at this deal like I'm looking at this deal. And they're looking at it going 5 years from now, good God, what could they do with this thing? A totally different corporation is evolving in front of our eyes right now. 5 years from now, I have no idea. Anyway, I don't think it's going to be down here. That's my hunch. Anyway, right now, $37. We're back to $37.40, $37.40 a share. Climbing up from that 33 level 5 minutes ago, 34 level. Yeah, it's coming back on again. Noah Williams, thank you for becoming a member of this channel. We have another member, Chilling with Uncle Bruce level. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You're all coming in. I love you guys coming in. Thank you so very much. H. Gregory, I have $37 strike cover calls. Thanks, shorters. Let's see. What else can I see here? Let's see. Hector, Uncle Bruce at age 68 has commendable energy, is there at 1.5 times speed settings or at normal speed. Thank you. Don't call me out in your video. Don't say my name. Don't tell anybody that I'm here. Bama Babe, a market just completely turned red, says Bama Babe, and Noah's laughing out loud. Welcome all to the program. 36.90, 36.75 right now. Looking at the markets, oh my gosh, what a session we have got going on here. Let me take a look at where we're at right now as I try to desperately keep you filled in on what's going on. Let's go to here and refresh my page. The Dow is off 137. There must have been a lousy unemployment report or something. I don't know what's going on. S&P is down 24. NASDAQ is down 69. Crude oil is up 34 cents at the moment. The Dow down 147. U.S. blowout jobs data. Here we go. Okay, markets sink after blowout jobs data. Okay, let's take a look at this story. Can we get it here? There we go. Wall Street's expectations for a slowdown in job creation in May have been dashed. That stock futures are sinking as a result. May non-farm roll payrolls increased by 272,000, blowing away expectations for 190,000 from a survey of economists pulled by the Wall Street Journal. The pace of wage growth also topped expectations, coming in at 0.4%. On the other hand, the unemployment rate ticked higher to 4%, seasonally adjusted, of course. This is fantastic. I'll tell you why I think it's great. I think this is wonderful news. The economy is doing much stronger than Wall Street would like it to do, because Wall Street wants lower interest rates. They want a shitty economy. They want unemployment to go up. The Republicans want a shitty economy. They want unemployment to go up. The Republicans are desperate for bad news so they can point the finger at sleepy Joe Biden and blame him for everything. The problem is the economy is on fire. American economy and American people are so entrepreneurial and so dedicated and so hardworking. The economy is flying higher. It's the envy of the planet right now. China is getting crushed. Europe just had a cut in interest rates. Canada just had a cut in interest rates. America is surging. Americans are doing very, very well as an overall economy. And for those of you here who are working for a living, you have a shot at getting more of a pay raise. Why? Because there's a shortage of workers in skilled positions. And if you've got anything that employers need, you can command more money. And I say, get it. If you can't get it, take a hike and learn how to write options and become self-employed and deny them your services at this point in time. Thank you very much. Well done, everybody. Fun stuff. 272 versus 182 expected. Wow. Way to go, everybody. Is there a way to upgrade? Yes, the way to upgrade is you go to your own YouTube account. So you have an avatar at the top corner of your page. You go over there and you'll have a list of things, one of which is memberships. You click on that and it'll show you your current YouTube memberships. And you click on your Stock Markets with Bruce membership. There's an option there to upgrade to gold level. I think that's how it works. Good luck to you. Paul Orr, bingo. May unemployment, 4%, seasonally adjusted. Still the lowest rate of unemployment in 50 years. And it's been sub 4 or sub 4 now for 4 years or 3 years during almost all of Biden's presidency. Yes, Sleepy Joe Biden and the hot American economy. Unbelievable. JR in the house. Welcome, JR. Wherever you are, all of you out here, welcome to the show. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you being here. We're opening in 37 minutes. We have a market now at 35.70 on GameStop. We were down to 30. I don't know how low. You guys might know. I've been so busy here trying to keep on top of this market. It is insanity. We traded 42 million shares in the pre-market this morning. Last night, we traded 30 million shares yesterday evening, up as high as $67.50 based on Roaring Kitty going live at noon today and the short squeeze going on. Those are still continuing, believe it or not, even though the stock is right now at 36.05, 36.20 at this exact moment in time. I have a feeling that once this 675 million share offering is taken out the door, and we might be just about done as it is, we're going higher. The short squeeze has not stopped. The company will be $5 billion richer in cash. The stock will go higher. That's just believe it. Just believe it. Anyway, there you have it. Too much fun here. Welcome all to the program, and it's great to see you all from wherever you are watching me. 42.4 million volume. Wow, what a morning today. 36.86, 36.45. We're jumping in 40-cent increments back and forth. It is absolutely wacky. We'll see an imbalance on the sell side, then we see an imbalance on the buy side. It goes back and forth and back and forth. But I have a suspicion with this kind of volume going on, that $75 million or 75 million share deal will be completely subscribed out, all sold off, and now there's a shortage of paper for the rest of the world. And the shorters will be high and dry without stock. I really suspect that is what's going on. It is going to be wild. Welcome to the party, everyone. Nice to have you here with me. I appreciate all of you who have been kind enough to hit the thumbs up button for us. Those of you who've done super chats, thank you. Those of you who have stepped up and in the last few weeks decided, I'm going to become part of the gang here, and I'm going to learn how to write options. I am going to become an option writer. This is the way forward. I congratulate you. I think you're on the right track. I think it's so exciting. Many of you are being encouraged by existing members of this channel to join the party, but you have to make the move on your own. You have to step up yourselves, and you have to just be full of conviction and drive, and you have to be fed up enough, really fed up enough with what's been going on in your life to make this bold move to learn how to write stock options. Take my classes one by one, start at number 1, and earn and learn at the same time. There are 17 classes to guide you along so far, right into credit spread scenarios. We'll do the best we can to help you on everything you're doing. And thank you all so very much for being with me and learning how to become active members of this channel to learn how to become option writers, and you're becoming casinos rather than the suckers playing those slot machines. Own the slot machine rather than play it. Thank you for 734 thumbs ups. You guys are incredible. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up button for me. I've been begging for those thumbs ups all morning. This is great. There are 1,900 of you here, roughly 700 thumbs ups. There are only 1,200 slackers hanging out with us today. Don't be a slacker. Hit the thumbs up button. Give us some momentum. Let YouTube know. Get over to this guy's channel. He's watching that GameStop stock closely. Thank you all so very much. This is good. Not a lurker. 1,900 people watching. Sub and like this guy. Come on. Like and sub. Let's go. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for liking. Thank you for becoming members of this channel. And thank you for becoming members of this family where we watch a whole bunch of different stocks. We have favorites. We love GameStop. We love SoFi around here. We really, really like SoFi a lot. And that will be the next one that will make people very wealthy around here. It's only a matter of time when SoFi gets its comeuppance. At the moment, however, it is $7 a share, $6.92 in the pre-market. It is the way it is. With the unemployment scenario so strong, there will be no rate cut in the U.S. at the moment. And so people think naively, oh, this is bad for banks. No, it's good for banks. People have more capital to put into banks in deposits, which means banks can keep lending money out at top dollar for profits. They just don't get it, but it's okay. The time will come where SoFi will be the $20 to $25 stock it should be. But let's concentrate right now on GameStop, because that's where the activity is. That's where the madness is. We're at $37.60 right now on the stock. And we're going to watch what happens with our friend, Mr. Roaring Kitty here today. It's going to be nuts. Thank you to welcome to Fish and Dad number 207. How you doing, pal? Welcome to joining this channel. Chillin' with Uncle Bruce member. Great to have you here. Thank you and welcome, part of the family. Here he is. Good morning, sir. Thank you so much for joining in. All of you coming in here, it's great to have you. And members can make commentary here. Non-members, you can watch for free. If you want to make a comment, one-off comment, you can always do a super chat, make a comment. But become a member and join the family. Love to have you. Thank you. Let's make some money. Brent, hey, Bruce, good morning. Let's make some money, okay? Let me know what thumbs up number you are. If you're hitting that thumbs up button for me, tell me what number you were. That way I can keep a handle on it. Where are we at? I think we're at 834 thumbs ups now. They keep coming in. I thank you so much for that. It's adding momentum to the channel. It's telling YouTube to promote this channel to people following GameStop, following the markets, to get a different perspective on what's going on. And that means we have more fans of GameStop shares and SoFi and others that we follow here. Welcome to the party, pal. Nice to have you here. 37.50, 60 range right now. 37.50, 60 at the moment. We closed last night at 46.55. We were up 14.98 yesterday. Last night we had 67.50 to give you an indication of where this stock can go. We touched 67.50 last night. That is $30 ago. And we could go back there as well. Do not put it past this market. Jimmy Setchfield, thank you for becoming a new member. Love the hat, pal. Welcome to the family. You're welcome to this party. Appreciate you being here. New tube member. Chillin' with Uncle Bruce member. Thank you, man. Great to have you here. And all of you who are members of the channel, ask away questions on what you think I think is going on, whatever you want. I'll do the best I can to help you figuring out what's going on. Thank you so much. The new breed of geek. I wish I'd found this channel earlier than yesterday. I got a long road ahead of me to get through all 17 courses. Seems like a good time to already have the knowledge. Well, you know, this is knowledge for the rest of your life. And writing options is actually not a 100-yard dash. It's a marathon. It's forever. So keep it going. You know, start with lesson number 1, and they're about an hour and a half to 2 hours long, each one. They're not 5-minute little quickies. They get into stuff. You'll find that the commentary, the questions asked of me, in the first, second, third, fourth classes versus the 15th and 16th and 17th. Difference, completely different. The class is getting wiser and more sophisticated as these lessons pile on. So start at number one and add to it as comfortably as you can. If weekends are where you can watch a class on a Saturday and then one on Sunday, you're getting into a week. You're getting into a week. If you can get in 2 on Saturday and 2 on Sunday, you're doing 4 a week. More power to you. If you can watch a class on Monday and one on Wednesday and one on Friday and one on Sunday, whatever. You can rewatch them all you want. Once you've purchased the class, you've got the class, and you can rewatch them as many times as you want. Thank you all for joining me. Beach Boy, I see 860 thumbs ups. Awesome. Now I see 864 and Spicy 868. They're coming in. BG, $2 donation. Nothing suggests the offering is a public. That's true. The offering is a at-the-market offering, and the company can do it any way they want. True. Beach Boy, 877. Touchgrass, thumbs ups. Octavio, I'm 866. Way to go, Uncle Bruce. Love to see all these thumbs ups for you. Jimmy, glad I found your channel. Glad you're here, man. We'll be starting soon. I'm very excited to learn this stuff. Beach Boy, 883. You're going for 900 thumbs ups and then 1,000 thumbs ups. It's been a while since we've had 1,000 thumbs ups. Thank you all for being here. It's great to have you. 1,790 of you are here. We're 27 minutes away from opening for the morning. We're on the commentary for members only. Please become a member today. Join us, and hopefully it will work in your favor, that you will learn a lot about what this market is all about. I cannot thank you enough for being part of this family with us. The stock is 38.20 range. We're jumping all over the place. I'm watching the level 2 go crazy right now as it's reestablishing its hourly numbers. Looks like 45 million have gone through now on the pre-market. We're shooting 38.20, 38.30 now, it looks like. Waiting to see just where this is going to end up. There are buyers coming in the 38s, outnumbering the sellers right now. And I'm not sure where this ends up. It's just wild. I'll try to call as best I can. Bruce, Beach Boy, you got 917 thumbs up there, buddy. Thank you. Nate's World, new member. Welcome, Nate, to the world of Stock Markets with Bruce. Appreciate you being here. Chillin' member. Another one. Thank you, new members. Thank you for subscribing, all of you, to the channel. I appreciate you. 38.70 now on the shares of GameStop. We've got more buying here than selling showing at the moment. 38.80 going through-ish. We are jumping 10 and 20 cents a trade all over the map. Unbelievable. I'll move into 1,000 thumbs ups, Bruce. Remember that you were used to beg for 100, 200. Begging is right. I work from home, and I can see that I'm not going to get anything done today. Says Computer Whiz. Brent, that's a sign of good things to come. Bama Babe, a member for 38 months. Just curious, how many long-term members are here? How many other long-term members are in this channel right now? Let us know if you can. Thank you all so much. 38, 10, 20, 37.90, 37.80. We're just jumping all over the map here as this company is putting together a 75 million share offering that could be half done already. I do not know. It could already be done. I do not know. Until they say it, we don't know. It doesn't have to be on the market. The 75 million shares being issued do not have to be trading on the pre-market or during the day. The 75 million can be sold in blocks to all kinds of institutional buyers off market at any price negotiated. It doesn't matter what the stock price is. What you see here are shorters trying to crush this market. That's what you're seeing here. You're not seeing this stock drop just because they're going to raise 3 or 3.5 billion additional cash. That is really not what's going on. It is shorters trying to make the stock look so crappy to scare the hell out of regular investors to shake them out. The problem is it doesn't work. There's the regular investors out there, retail investors, they saw the movie called Dumb Money. They know what happens to these guys. They know that they're going to get their butts handed to them. The stock touched 67.50 last night. in the aftermarket when only 1% of the market was even paying attention to what was going on. 99% of the market was not watching what was happening. This is hanging out in the corridor. This is just off the side, off the stage left. We're about to get that kind of intense interest in this stock because with Roaring Kitty exercising his options, which I think he's going to do, he's going to end up with 17 million shares of this company, and there will be a massive short squeeze to address, and it is not being addressed at this moment. 38.20 right now is where I think we're at, 38.30, and we traded 46 million in the pre-market, and we have 23 minutes to go before we open, and then we have to wait for Roaring Kitty to start talking. This whole deal could already be done. And then the stock can just be free to do whatever it does. It's going to be one hell of a day. I welcome you to the show. Nice to have you here. Bama Babe, I'm just curious, how many long-term members are here? JR, not a very long time member, but 21 months today. Thank you, JR, so much. RB, let's go, baby. Touchgrass, I've been a member for 31 months. Cow Tipper, I've been a member for 4 months. Not the longest time here, but I'm glad I'm here. IR Aaron, 35 months, almost 3 years. Beach Boy, Bama Babe, newbie here. What's GameStop? Jason, member for 13 months. Vilbus, a member for 38 months. Debbie B, I've been a member for 3 years, 36 months. B Tizzle, I've been a member for 3 months, and I've been lurking around here since 2021. Thank you so much. Brent, just call it what the way you see it, Bruce. You always treat us right. Jennifer Smith, I've been a member for 36 months. Crazy 49er, I'm a brand new member, baby. Pappy J, member for 24 months. Corinne, I've been a member for 21 months. This is fun. Not a lurker, a member for 16 months. I've been here longer than this. I was lurking. Get it? Was back in 2021 when I stumbled on this homeless, bald Canadian. Thank you all for these comments. Richard Carlin, 38 months, 20 days. I've been here. J-Boy, I've been a member for 18 months, always lurking. Vilbus, it's not going to work, and they're going to need that ammo for when RK starts streaming. RB, you are the best, Uncle B. 33 months a member. Charlie C2, I got a feeling the reason it's down pre-market is because the offering has been filled. GameStop has sold the shares already. Double D, I've been here for about 3 to 4 years. Larry Titus, member for 38 months. I was there. Gandalf, I was there 3,000 years ago. J-Boy, laughing out loud. Bama Babe, Larry, I knew you were a long-timer. RB, back in the first age. Touchgrass, laughing out loud. Larry, Pick Nose, member for 38 months. Thanks for everything, Uncle B. Thank you guys so very much. VJ, I'm following Uncle Bruce 3 years. I've been a member since for 8 months. Get over here, kids. Uncle Bruce is one of the best. You will learn a lot. Thank you guys. Not a lurker. J-Boy, like that. You were lurking. Cow Tipper. Larry, love the reference. Drew, long time. Alberto, good morning. Bagel Familia, good morning, Alberto. B Tizzle, here's $3. Take Jen out for a hot dog today. Get yourself a hot dog yourself. Mandu number 5, I've been here since day one. Mike W, member for 16 months. Not a lurker. Dad, Bobby, long time. The first GameStop run I've been here. Computer was 3 years, 2 months. 20 days approximately I've been here. Big E, I've been a member for 16 months. Flint Creek, I've been here for 39 months, baby. Jason Laws, my dream prediction, Roaring Kitty's live stream will feature Ryan Cohen, and they will have a huge announcement. H. Gregory, member for 34 months. Thank you so much, Uncle Bruce. 34 months a member. Many of these are Gold Bagel members. Thank you so much. Brent Cantrell, DFV is a genius. He wears a headband and with sweatbands on his wrist. Who wears that? People who exercise. Not a lurker. $20.01 donation. This is for hot apple pie. Uncle Bruce, keep it going. Thank you all so very much. Debbie, good morning. Good morning, Debbie. Rolo, member for 27 months. Little Chaos, I've been a member for 31 months. Thank you all for your long-term dedication to this channel, keeping us on the air. I only make money from YouTube ads, memberships, donations, taking classes, and doing one-on-ones. So I have various areas where I get capital. I don't trade stock. I don't own anything. I don't do option writing myself. I am too busy doing this. I am doing this full-time, have been now since 2020 for this channel, and try to keep you informed as to what the hell is happening in plain English and try to get you to become richer. You guys get richer, I get richer. It's as simple as that. The more viewers I get, the more money I make. There's nothing sinister to it. It's just pretty simple stuff. Anyway, there you go. Flint Creek, hail to the kitty. Not a lurker saying, Flint, let's go. All hail to Uncle Bruce. Wonder why we like Uncle Bruce and Auntie Jen. Deep value. Neat, 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 neat. Flint Creek, Nala. Gary Hoffman, I'm a new member. I'm in, baby. I'm in to join this familia. Thank you, Gary. Welcome to the Chillin' with Uncle Bruce Club. Thank you for joining in with us today, my friends. Welcome to the family. Brian, time to buy back my calls I sold yesterday and sell for more money. That's right. Rollover time, baby. Buy more shares too. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. I like this game. 37.40 on the GameStop shares, 46.8 million volume in the pre-market. We open in 18 minutes on the actual market. We have 1,905 of you here. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate all of you coming in. If you can hit the thumbs up button, let me know. Are we near 1,000 now? Have we hit 1,000 thumbs ups? Hit that thumbs up button for us. Thank you so much. And let's go, baby. Let's go. We got to make you kids richer around here. You kids are not rich enough. We're at 37.50, 37.60 on GameStop shares. There's moments where we have way more buying than selling. Then we have more selling than buying. This is the pre-market. It's the Wild West. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. The stock closed at 46.55. That was last night's last trade on the market. When we start the market in 17 minutes, we see where we are now. All this pre-market trading is real. Oh, it's real. But it doesn't actually matter on the charts. $38 a share right now on GameStop, trading at 38.05 right at the moment. We'll see just where it wants to be. As we move into the opening, do we go higher towards 40 or do we go lower towards 35? Do we open with 30, 40, 50 million in 15 minutes and then run to $50? Is this 75 million share offering that GameStop wants to do already done and bought and paid for? Will we see a news announcement? Will we be told about a trading halt? Will the company halt the stock half an hour into the day and announce the completion of their financing, that they just raised $3 billion additional dollars and they're now sitting on $5 billion? And then we open again for trading? And do we then go to $60 a share? I don't know. You may want to stick around and find out how this plays out. Maybe that's how we're going to do it around here. Thank you all so much for being part of this show. This should be fun. Peter, when do we start rolling over the $50 cash secured puts? I'll keep you posted. It's unbelievable. Let's see what happens. Those of you who are sitting on call options that you're looking to roll over, sit tight, fold your arms, do nothing as far as panicking. If you can move from 20s to 30s to 40s, yes. If you're long call options and they're expiring today and next week and the week after, you have to keep a real sharp eye on this market, but I would recommend you sit tight for the morning and let Roaring Kitty do his thing first. You may find that we're at the 37, 38 level now. We might open in this 35 to 45 level in the first hour, and by the time Roaring Kitty comes on to the show, we might be 45 to 50 to 55, and those of you who are long calls are really going to be happy you held on. Those of you who have rolled out of here into higher strikes, you're also going to be happy. Keep an eye on this market. We'll see what's going on. Thank you so very much. Oh, it's fun. Beach Boy, this is a donation for Uncle Bruce. 30 shekels. Thank you, my friend. Lemon pie on me, homeless master. Auntie Jen might wish I never found you 38 months ago with all the one-on-ones that we have had going here. Thank you so very much. It has been a pleasure, and it is always a pleasure. And Auntie Jen always has a special hello to you and your family. Absolutely. Thank you so much, guys. RB, overtime work for Uncle Bruce. Brian, lemon pie. You mean strawberry rhubarb. Brian, or apple. Thank you. Crazy 49ers. So sit on the covered call 50s and not panic. Yeah, exactly. You might want to write them. You may find that down here is the perfect time to write additional $50 cash secured puts on GameStop, because the stock at $37, these contracts are now 13 in the money. At 46, they were only 350 in the money. You might get a bigger premium now for these $50 cash secured puts. If the shares dipped to 34 this morning, they're in the money 16 bucks. You might get your hands on 30 bucks a contract. Grab the dough. Absolutely. I don't know what they're going to do. Crazy 49er, 628 covered calls, $50. Charlie, I never got a notification. We're here. I'm doing the best I can. People are finding us. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell you what YouTube does or doesn't do. It's been insanity here. We've been on the air now 2 hours, 9 minutes. Welcome, everybody. Our Nobody, been a member for 3 months. I bought 4,000 GameStop at 18. I'm listening to Bruce's suggestion. I got in late. Uncle Bruce was screaming to buy at 12. I sold the 4,000 at 45 during the first run-up. Now I'm writing GameStop contracts. Beautiful job. Now just be a writer. A Beach Boy, Brian, tread lightly now with that apple pie stuff. Be careful. 3770. We're opening in 13 minutes. Okay, 13 minutes. I'm going to take a quick little break here. I'm going to grab myself some cola. I'm just going to set myself up for the opening. So give me about 3 minutes. I'm not going away. I'm just out for about 3 minutes. Stand by. I will be back. Just one thing, and I'll see you in just a few moments. Do not panic. I have not gone away. Hey. So, what's going on today? It's a very quiet day here. Oh, here we are, Friday, June the 7th. Not much going on. There shouldn't be anything to worry about. Oh my God, I'm live in front of the world. How you doing, everybody? Welcome to the program. The GameStop, $38 a share. What is happening? Oh my God, is this going to be wild? Thank you all so very much for joining me today from wherever in the world you are. Thank you all so very, very much. Isn't this fun? Are you having a good time? Thank you again to Beach Boy and to any of you who have been doing donations to us. Those of you picking up classes, those of you who are looking to do one-on-ones, thank you all. Welcome new members. Welcome new members to this channel. We are 8 minutes away from opening for trading. We're at 40. We were at 46.55 for the bell last night. At the end of the day, last evening we hit 67.50 for the high. We traded 30 million last night. We thought that was pretty impressive. After hours volume, 30 million. Right now, 48 million in the pre-market this morning. The company this morning, GameStop, made two surprise filings with the SEC. The first filing is they released their financials 4 days ahead of schedule with their quarterly financials, which we knew were going to be what they are. There's no surprise with the numbers. We were told 2 weeks ago what the numbers were going to be. They've now released the financials officially. And then they followed up with a second filing to announce that they're going to sell 75 million shares on an at-the-market offering to raise additional capital. I think the deal is already done. I think it's sold out. I haven't got the official word that it's sold out, but I have a suspicion that we are done today with that deal. This will not take them any time to announce or to complete as far as the financing goes. It'll raise the company $3 billion more in cash, I'm going to guess, and that'll put them at $5 billion cash in the bank. That's where they're going to be as of later today, Monday morning, Tuesday. It's going to be insane. This means, of course, that the company will be hanging out with $5 billion or so, hauling in interest of $250 million a year, which is $5 million a week. It's unbelievable. That means every quarterly financial going forward, they're going to show interest income of $65 million a quarter, plus whatever the stores make. So if the stores make $35 million on average per quarter, which I think will be low, that's $100 million a quarter profitability for GameStop. The company now is no longer a tiny little failing retailer, brick and mortar game seller. They're now a $100 million a quarter moneymaker if they don't do anything with the money. If they don't do anything. Unbelievable. This is wild. Brian, I just sold my small Unity position for a loss. $40. I need cash to buy more GameStop shares. I want some of those 75 million. Unbelievable. We're going to see what's going on here. Thank you all so much for being with me. BZ, I've been a member for 35 months. Thank you so much, everyone, for the amount of time you have been with us. I so appreciate you. This is wild. Alberto, thank you for this kind donation here. Super chat, a few pies. Beachy and Nala, that's the way. Donate to the real deal goat. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate from the bottom of my heart all of your support to this channel. And all of you who join Alberto with us and have been here with us, we have gone through some highs and lows and market shenanigans. 37.30 on GameStop. We open in 4 minutes. Larry Titus will hit the bells for us shortly, and we'll be up and running, and we'll see just what is going to happen here. We've got 48 million shares already going through the system. We've got mine coming in right now at 37.05. We're jumping dollars here, back and forth and back and forth. I wouldn't be surprised if sometime today GameStop already announces that they've raised the money. They've already done the deal. The 75 million is gone. It's been issued. It's been sold. That opens the stock to another run because the shorters aren't getting any of it. I don't think the shorters will get any of the 75 million. They won't be offered it. Just me. It's just my personal opinion. I can't prove it. I'm not going to guarantee it. I'm just saying that this company is going to be $3 billion approximately richer with a $5 billion cash balance at the minimum in their hands, and the shares are primed for taking off from here. That's my humble opinion. Shorters will still be short. Hedge funds will still be vulnerable. Hedge funds are also doing very well out there, and of course, the derivatives market is drowning in billion to $1.5 billion shorts that they have no hope of getting covered, and they're going to, see, I think, higher prices. What will Roaring Kitty do today? Pardon me. What will Roaring Kitty do when he speaks today? What effect will this have on the market? Cannot forget the fact that Roaring Kitty needs 12 million shares at $20 to exercise his options. Where are they coming from? And how on the green earth are they going to get him 12 million shares and keep this down here at 37 a share? I don't think so. I think the stock's being artificially held down by shorters who are trying to panic people into this stock, trying to get them out of here. They're trying to dissuade them, break their spirits, all the BS, because they've tried every trick in the book all week. They've tried to get Roaring Kitty kicked off the market. They've tried to get Fidelity and Goldman Sachs to not let him trade anymore. They've tried to get investigations through SEC investigations. They're trying to get the state of Massachusetts to do something. And they're trying everything to stop him from doing any of his trading, which is all above board and legal. They will stop at nothing, including crushing the market right now as hard as they can to try to keep it down here. It won't work. This price point at $37.40 will not stay here very much longer. As my personal, unsponsored opinion as to what I think is going on. This is going to be something. Oh, the not lurker anymore. Oh, Alberto has upped the game on the donations front. Susan, 1,000 thumbs ups. Congratulations, Bruce. Have we hit 1,000? That's awesome. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the thumbs up button for us. It is much appreciated. Any thumbs ups you can give us just adds to this channel's momentum. Thank you all so very, very much for helping out with the thumbs ups meter. Keep those thumbs ups coming in, everybody. It is fantastic. Let's see. Alberto is happy. Son, welcome. That's my dad, says not a lurker. Welcome all to the channel this morning. Wing Commander, I've been a member for 35 months on this man's channel. Brian, I am assuming in 1 minute we start trading. I'm assuming we'll be buying back any cover calls we wrote yesterday for like 25% profits today and selling more today. That will be another thing we're going to do. Can Uncle Bruce find a bigger coffee mug? Wing Commander is laughing out loud, or so is a lot of lurker. What else is going on? Boom, boom, boom. Charmaine is here. New member. Thank you, Charmaine, for joining us. Chilling with Uncle Bruce member. We're opening for trading in less than a minute. Welcome, everyone, to the show. Larry is about to release us 1.1 thousand thumbs ups. Thank you, everyone said. Thank you. Good morning. Here we are. Larry Titus has done it. You can hear the sirens in the background. We're open. Yeah, baby. Here come the cops. Away we go. 37.25 on GameStop. We've just started trading on the open market. Welcome one. Welcome all to the show. The hopes, wishes, dreams, and aspirations of greatness and richness that you all seek and deserve. Well, we'll see what we can figure out. I've got the Dow off 68 points right now. I've got AI down 50 cents. GameStop 37.05 at the very moment. 37.50, 38.20. We are running back up again all over the place, and we've traded, I think, 50 million. I'm not 100% sure if that is accurate or not, but I think 51 million have gone through. The sirens are coming. They're coming to get us. Here we go. Giddy up, everybody. Larry Titus, let's go, baby. Richard Carlin, neat. That's right, the Knights of Knee. Don't forget to honor the Knights of Knee. 38.70 is where we're at now on this stock. 38.80. We're running through a ton of volume here. Again, 51.7, 51.8 million already going through. This financing is done. I am pretty sure that they're done, the 75 million. Between the 50 million pre-market, 50 million in 2 minutes, I think we're done. We'll see what's going on. Thank you all for joining me. Welcome to the party, pal. Unbelievable activity. 2,093 of you. I'm glad to have you here. Let me know where you're watching me from if you're able to. Those of you who are not members, please consider becoming a member. Please subscribe to the channel. And let's see how this GameStop will react. Our friend Roaring Kitty will be live at noon Eastern today on YouTube, on his channel. That is still to come. He has the ability to acquire, and he has the right to acquire 12 million shares at $20 a share to exercise his call options that expire on the 21st of June. He doesn't have to do it today if he doesn't want to. He can do it anytime he wishes to do it. I don't think this stock is going to be at $38, $39. We're now 39, by the way. We're running. We're coming on again here. 39.15, 27, 39.50, 39.60. We're running through stock. There's 68,100 at 39.60. It's now 25,100. That is buying up whatever stock is available. 46,100 at 39.61. 48,100 at 39.61. And now we're down to 251. And so we've just gone through a ton of stock here. 39.61 just got hit. We see stock offered at 40, 41, 42, and $43. There is nothing for sale. Nothing between here and 43 from this indication at the moment on level 2 trading. Just to give you a heads up on what really is going on. The selling is all hedge funds trying to kill the market. They're trying to crush and drop it for their short positions. It's not working. It's not working. Buy volume is far greater than sell volume and will be coming on as noon approaches on top of everything else. The company will have raised their $3 billion without even blinking, and they will be sitting on $5 billion cash, no debt. They'll be hauling in $5 million a week in interest at 5%, even if they don't do a dang thing with the cash. This is exciting. Halted, 39.61. Halted at 39.61. Thank you, everybody, for helping out. Here come the announcements from everybody. Thank you. Halted. There you go. We're running up and we're halted. We weren't running down. We were running up. Brian, Uncle Bruce, I bought back my calls I sold yesterday for $17.30 for $11.25. I made 35% overnight. Thank you. Way to go, baby. Trading is halted, so spicy. Charmaine is here. Thank you all for being here and letting me know what's going on. We're at down 91 points on the Dow. AI is down 55 cents. GameStop 39.61 last trade. There was a huge buy order that came in there to buy that stock. SoFi, 690 down 18 cents. A bargain at any price. 39.6 on little old ME, the 23andMe stock. It just can't get it going. Don't know what is happening. We're waiting for the CEO to buy that company and take it private. No idea what's going on there. No one is talking. NVIDIA down $23. Rocket Lab down 3 cents. Matterport down 7. SmartRent down 4. Over on the big stocks, Adobe up $1. Uber down 31. Apple up 56. Tesla up 19 cents. Netflix down $1. AMD down 4 cents. Unity down 53. Google unchanged. We got Cisco down 15. Pfizer down 11. Microsoft up 6 cents. We got IBM up 89, waiting for a relisting, retrading on GameStop, waiting for that. Amazon down 71, Home Depot 647 down dip right now. Goldman down $2, Boeing down $1, Facebook down 258. Welcome to the party, kids. Nice to see you all here. We're down to 86 on the Dow at the moment. I'm curious. 54 million have gone through so far. We had 50 million in the pre-market approximately. Is the 75 million share deal done and that 39.61 buyer looking to get 50, 60,000, 70,000 shares, they knew that the deal is a done deal and we're now desperately trying to get in because it's about to go back to 43, 45? Is that what's going on? There was nothing for sale up to $43, like a couple of thousand when it was halted. The sellers have been wiped out. They're all gone going into this halt. Now, what happens coming into it, coming out of it? We'll see what gives. Unbelievable. If any of you see any announcement anywhere regarding the financing, you let me know. Okay. Thank you all for being here. Giddy up. Zeta State. I bought back 1 GameStop 20s for 20, looking to roll for profit. Alberto, Pote hasn't made a statement yet, so no one fills their pockets until then. Mr. POTO. I don't know what this means. Aaron Martinez, thank you for the donation. Another hot dog at Costco. Let's see. Nazareth, interesting note with the drop at the open. Halted for volatility, says Noah. Let's see. Well, it's volatility on the upside. That's what's going on here. Let's see what's next. Waiting for the stock to be called back for trading. Watching for that. In the meantime, AMC is down 27 cents at 552.54. 39.61 last trade on GameStop. Waiting for it to be called back for trading. Welcome all to the party. We're down 115 on the Dow. It's kind of a nothing burger over there. Watching the other indexes right now. Let's see what we got here. Refresh that and get that to come in here. 115 drop on the Dow, 16-point drop on S&P, 49-point drop on the NASDAQ. Oil up 25 cents at 75.80. That is the story at the moment. All right. Everyone watching for Roaring Kitty coming on live. Yes. And we're going to see how the stock opens up for trading here in just a minute or two. Tons of funds for sure. Thank you all for your support of this channel. 41.40. Here we go. We're on the way. 41, 41.60, 41.70, 40.70, $41 again. 41.30. We're jumping around here. Dollars and dollars and dollars. 55 million traded. We've got buying coming in, taking out offers. 41.70 now. We are on the way to 42. We'll see how this plays out. Buying volume coming in. 56 million traded. Oh my gosh. We have got stuff going on here. Welcome to the party, everybody. Nice to have you here with us this morning. Unbelievable. CNBC's talking about it. Open at 41, Bruce. Just saying it was halted. 42.24, 42.30. We're climbing again. We were at 37, 38. We're now 42.40. We're going higher on this stock. The volume now 57.5, 57.7 million right now. If they are talking, they are lying, says Peter. Brian, now to write more. Whoa, giddy up, everybody. Not a lurker. Is it halted? No, it is not. 43.50 now. 43.50. Moving up another dollar. Stock is rolling here. The selling is being wiped out. Any selling coming in is being taken out. 43.80, going for $44 right here. Boom, $44. We're now at 44 bucks. Like the auctioneer I am. Unbelievable run on this stock, and yet 54,000 wanted, 60,000 wanted, 65,000 wanted at 44, 80,000 wanted at 44, 90,000 wanted at $44 a share. Those buy orders have just been coming in and more around them. 44.01 last trade. Huge buy waves coming in to pick up stock. I think shorters are being bought in and are desperate to get the hell out of Dodge, and they're being made to pay now 44. The stock was trading at 35, 33 in the pre-market, 36 in the pre-market. We're $44, and we're 9 minutes into the session on 60 million shares. This 75 million share offering is a nothing burger. It's a done deal. It's over. The stock now goes higher, a lot higher. Don't think I don't know what I'm talking about. It's gonna go, kids. This baby is going. We already hit 88 miles an hour, and you are seeing some serious, you know what? Doc Brown was right. The flux capacitor has been working flawlessly. We're halted. 44.01. Here we go. Woo-wee! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Brian, I think you're right. Those 75 million are gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. Unreal. Thank you all for joining me. We have 2,484 people watching us right now. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the program. Thank you for those of you who have become members of this channel today. The commentary box over here is open to members. And if you do a cash donation, you'll be able to comment as well. But thank you all for being here. You're noticing the comments coming from my regulars who are having a wonderful time. Those of us here are looking at this stock. We have a lot of folks here who write options now, and they enjoy GameStop moves. They don't mind it. They love SoFi. They love other stocks, but they make their money now writing options. And you can make a ton of money writing options on GameStop, not buying options. Writing options. You're the casino. You're not the guy at the slot machine. You own the slot machine if you are doing what we're doing here If you want to learn how to become an option writer, I do offer 17 classes on how it is done. It is a progressive kind of a course. You start at lesson number 1, and then you watch number 2 and number 3, 17 of them, and we go right up into credit spread trading, poor man covered call strategies, deep in the money call acquisitions, 90-10 rules, stink bid, stink offers, the psychology of the markets, all the rollover strategies that are available. You learn it all, or as much as you can, in 17 classes. More are coming. You go to my website if you want to learn how to become an option writer and start watching the classes. Hang around here and watch what these kids are talking about. You'll learn a lot from these people. These are option writers. Thank you, everyone. And Peter, I love the show, Bruce. I need my mustache, says Bama Babe. Where's my mustache? Brian, Uncle Bruce, you are almost back to your prime YouTube years from back then. Nate's World, I need to sell my kidney for more GameStop. I haven't heard that comment in a while. Alberto, hit the thumbs up, folks. At an absolute minimum, hit this guy's thumbs up button. Subscribe to my channel if you can. My mustache calms me down, says Bama Babe. Laughing out loud. Thank you, everybody. Hello, Uncle Bruce. I bought more shares on the dip. Let's go, GameStop. Alberto, 2,400 watching, 1,200 thumbs up. Something's not adding up, folks. There are 1,200 slackers in this channel right now, maybe 1,300. And this guy right here is on the prowl for slackers. Don't get caught by Strickland that you didn't give me a thumbs up. So you're not going to the enchantment under the sea dance. Don't get caught out. The dance is everything, baby. That's where they kiss and they fall in love. Thank you for joining me. Welcome to the party, pal. Welcome to the party. We've only just begun to have fun. Great to have you all here. It is going to be one hell of a barn burner of a day. Of course, while I'm talking to you, now that it's 7:43 in the morning my time, we have a guy with a chainsaw out there. Thank you very much. You got to love that. Unbelievable. Not panicking. Cover calls at 50, says Crazy 49er. We're opening up here in a moment or two. We're waiting for this. Let's go. What else is going on? Sub and like this homeless Canadian. Thank you so very much. Kevin is here. Kevin Schubrick has become a YouTube member of this channel. Thank you, my friend, for becoming a member. Chillin' with Uncle Bruce level. I appreciate all of you joining us as members. You're more than welcome to join this family. You'll be welcome with open arms. Thank you. Testy Donkey, hey, now that you got 2,500 viewers, why don't you break out the Yoko Ono albums? Start playing those guys. Yikes. Mike Isco, I wrote 10 $100 January 17 cash secured puts with a premium of $74,400. Let's hit 100 today. We're at 45 right now, $46 right now. We're on the way, $46.90. We're up on the session now from yesterday's close, $47.20 right now. We're up $1 and climbing, trading 62 million. We're at $47 a share right now. On the session, we have got trading going back and forth like you cannot believe. It is wild. Way to go, everybody, on your option rights. Here we go. We're having fun, aren't we? 47.86, 47.50. We're going for $48 here. They're going to take it out. It's unbelievable. This is wild. This is insane, says Cow Tipper. Giddy up. Did you give that guy the that was easy? That was easy. There it is right there. Well done, D brother. Well done. And keep the drive alive. Back to 44.29. There's a buy order here for 28,000 odd at 44 something. Now we're 45 a share. There's buying coming in again to scoop up stock. We got a real battle royale going on between hedge funds going long, hedge funds going short. Some trying to drive the market lower, some are driving it higher. I have a suspicion the company raised their 75 million share offering. It's done. I think it's done. I think they pulled in 3 billion. I think it's over. There's no official word, but I wouldn't be surprised the way this stock is trading now. That 75 million has been zipped, just gone. It's over, and the shorters are in big trouble. We're going higher here. 44.80, 44.90, $45. We've already hit a high of 48 this morning. I think we're going higher than that. We've traded 67 million shares so far this morning. Cash secured puts is what you want to be writing if you're going to write options, if you can. Giddy up. Bruce, please explain an option chain why GameStop puts our top out at 125 all the way out to January 2025. 125 seems low. That will be adjusted going forward, probably over the weekend. Just relax. It'll all be fine. The specialists will accommodate all players, and that will go even higher. Jeff Dinan, I've been a member here for 38 months. The shorters are being burned over at Chewy, up 54% for the month on Chewy. Interesting stuff. Brian, halted again, Bruce. Halted, they're saying. I'm showing 43.83 at the moment, last trade, and it is halted on a volume of 68 million shares so far. We just broke up to a high of 48 in this last 5-minute window, and we're now at 43.83 for the third halt this morning now. Already, the battle is on, says Not a Lurker. Yeah, baby, this is real, and it is huge. It's almost 70 million shares. You're averaging about $40 a share. It's 2.8 billion in trading already today. Unbelievable. Let's see. Jennifer Doe. I'm a new member of this channel. Thank you, Jennifer, for joining us. Welcome to the channel as a Chillin' with Uncle Bruce member. Great to have you here. Welcome to the family. Those of you who've become Gold Bagel members, you can send me a private email once you become a Gold Bagel member, and you can become part of the Discord group on this channel for Gold Bagel members only. As well, you can choose your membership of this channel any way you like, and we love you all for being here. This is fantastic. 3 halts in 15 minutes. Yes, 3 trading halts in 15 minutes. Exactly right, Jimmy. You got it, and that shows you the kind of interest coming into this stock. I believe the 75 million share offering has already been pre-done, was pre-placed. It's over, and the shorters got nothing. They got none of it, and they are still short, I believe, hundreds of millions of shares between the options market and the declared. And then there's the derivatives, and that one is the Wild West. Rumors are up to 1.5 billion short on the derivatives market. Unbelievable. We're at the moment at 43.83 last trade, which means officially we're down $2.70 a share from yesterday's close. We've already hit $48 for the session, which is a gain on the session. We'll see how this thing opens up here in a few minutes when we start trading yet again. Thank you all so much. Charlie, I'm guessing at least 14 trade halts today. That's what I'm thinking is going on. James Barnaby just bought GameStop this morning at 37 a share. I just wrote covered calls, $100 strike for July 19, and I got $9.87 for him. Oh my God. That is stealing and stealing and stealing. How dare you, James? How can you live with yourself? I don't know how you do that. It's amazing. Unbelievable. Eric Miller, new member. Thank you, Eric, for joining me and this family. Chillin' with Uncle Bruce level. Thank you, my friend. Welcome to the party, pal. Mick Isco, I've been trying to write another cash secured put on Fidelity and none available up to a $100 strike. Only went till the end of June so far. Unbelievable. Jennifer, my Fidelity app isn't working. Frustrating, but it's great to be back. Christina, Uncle Bruce, I scooped up 160 shares at $38 in the pre-market. Write a call? If so, how about for today and let them exercise it, thinking of selling for the market? Well, again, up to you how you want to play it. There's so many ways to go. Maybe you want to wait for Roaring Kitty to speak and see what happens at noon. Maybe the shares are at 60, 65, 80. I don't know. And then you can write whatever you may not want to write right now. This is amazing. James, I'm so ashamed just writing these $100 calls for this $9 strike. I'm just ashamed of myself. Not a lurker. Halt it there, Bruce. Yes, it is. 43.83. I wrote 4 more $50 puts for January. I just got paid $23.95. Not bad. $24 to buy the stock at 50, which means you're paying $26 a share if you get exercised. Not a bad move. And of course, the stock at 43.83, the contracts are only worth book value $6.17. Nice steal of money, Charlie. Well done. RB, my broker stopped options on GameStop. They're crazy. Brian, I'm checking out those July 19 100 calls. Brian, that is hot. Alberto, Christina, I'm waiting until noon to write on mine. I'm waiting to see you know who when you know who starts talking about you know what to see what the shares will ultimately do, then we'll see what happens. Waiting for GameStop to reopen. Last trade, 43.83 on 68 million volume. Welcome, everybody. I need this much coffee. I've been on the air now for 2 hours, 43 minutes. Love that you're here. Thank you for the thumbs ups. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for becoming members of this channel. Jen and I, from the bottom of our hearts, we thank you so very, very much. AI is up 15 cents, 30.08. Would GameStop buy 10% of that company? Would they get into that? If they were to buy 10% of AI, it would cost them $380 million, $400 million. They've got $5 billion. Why not buy 10% of AI and squeeze the short sellers on that one to $60 a share? Ooh, wouldn't that be a sweet little ride? Yeah. What about buying 10% of SoFi? SoFi is a market cap that's $7.3 billion. It would cost $750 million for GameStop to own 10% of SoFi. Squeeze the short sellers to hell on SoFi. Oh, GameStop would make a ton of money if they did that. Hey, Ryan, just give me a call. Mr. Cohen, I'm here. You can give me a show. I've talked to you about it. Off the record, whatever. No big whoop. We're at 41.50 on GameStop. We're back. We're trading again. Welcome all to the party. 70,600,000 going through 41.20 now on the stock. I'm watching level 2 trading over here. That's why I keep looking over here as to what is happening on the market. There's 52,000 wanted at $41. It's trading at 41.13, 41 right now. Boom! The buyer is getting hit, and they now want 50,000 at 40 something. It's just everywhere. I can't even read the number because it's changing so quickly. I can't read it. It doesn't stay still long enough for me to be able to read the number. 41.20 right now on GameStop. Another big buyer showing here, and it's at 40.60, going through at 40.60, but it's trading at 40.90. Trying to get back up to 41. Buy orders are coming in way over sell orders. And like I said, the only reason the stock doesn't go higher faster is because short sellers are trying to stop this market from going higher. They're desperately trying to crush it. It hit 48 10 minutes ago. It's 40.30 right now. These sellers are desperately trying to stop it. And the buyers are coming in going, screw you, son of a bitches. We're buying this stuff. We're long-term holders. The company's going to have $5 billion cash in its bank account. They're profitable now. They're not going back to $10 and $15 and $20 a share. We're going higher. We're going to take you guys out. And that is what's going on between hedge funds and hedge funds, retail investors. It's wild. It's insane. 73.6 million volume. We're trading at $40 a share right now. $39.60, $40. That means there's another dip here. For some of you, it's an opportunity to take advantage of it. For some of you, this is the perfect time to write cash secured puts at 50 or 60 and take in massive, unbelievable cash premiums. Up to you how you want to play this thing. Unbelievable. Ryan, and of course, and you know who, Roaring Kitty, starts talking at noon. He starts talking at noon. This is all pre his chat. 74 million traded. They're trying to sell 75 million from the treasury from GameStop. I think that deal is done already. 39.50, 39.60. We might be halted. We are halted yet again on this drive. So the hedge funds who are trying to crush this market are coming in with stock. Where they're borrowing it from, I do not know, but they are nailing this market. And the buyers are just gathering up themselves and just taking them on. But it is moving the market. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We're down 698 at the moment. The low today, 36.20. The high today, $48. We've been open 25 minutes. And we've traded 74.8 million. Not a normal day, is it? No kidding. Unbelievable. This is wild. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to try to continue to read comments. I was attempting to exercise a GameStop $10 call that I bought at $9.90 a while ago. My platform is telling me I can't exercise it because the contract isn't in the money. I can't help but laugh. Let's see. You need to rename the channel, Charlie says, Stealing from Gamblers with Uncle Bruce. And the big T, please consider these those poor naked call writers at $20. They have families, maybe even a puppy or kittens. They're getting wiped out. Oh, those poor people. Giddy up. RB, who's your broker? Bama Babe wants to know. Alberto, if it spikes to 75, I will sell and get back in with all the cash via cash secured puts. Brian, oh my God, the 70s for June 21 are going for $10. I don't know if that's accurate. Alberto, and use Uncle Bruce's first advice. You're talking about the calls. You're talking about the $70 calls. They're going for $10. Interesting. Charlie C., I think Roaring Kitty is just coming online to plug Uncle Bruce's channel. Well, thank you very much, Roaring Kitty. I appreciate that. That would be great. Say hi to you. I say hi to all of your followers. You can say hi to all my followers. That would be great. Maybe we can do a joint telecast one day. We'll just sit down and have a chat together and talk about the future of GameStop and talk about the markets and what's going on in Massachusetts and what's happening here in Canada. And maybe we'll get together sometime. Maybe when Jen and I come into New York, maybe we can figure out a way to get together and we'll have a meet and greet. How about a joint meet and greet with your channel and my channel's people? That would be a lot of fun, don't you think? Alberta, 2.7 thousand watching, 2,800 people watching, 1,400 thumbs ups. Calculation doesn't match, folks. Hit the thumbs up button for Uncle Bruce. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for becoming members of this channel. 39.57 last trade on GameStop. We are halted right now. All right, let's keep on going. Thank you all for being here. Dumb Money Part 2 is what's going on. Hello, everybody. Corinne, what to do with my GameStop $25 call for Jan 25? I'm trying to roll it, but I think I may have waited too long. Keep looking to do a roll. Check your option chains and see if you can move that thing to 35 or whatever. Go further out if you have to, but keep an eye on that market out there. Vilbus wrote another cash you could put on this little dip, Jan 25.44. for $21.25. So you're on the hook to buy stock at $22.75. Not a bad move, Vilbus. Nicely done. It's put $4,400 up and then get back immediately $2,125 for that. Nicely done. Waiting for the stock to come back. It's still halted. Thumbs ups for Uncle Bruce. Thank you, everybody. Roaring Kitty live now, says Marie. Who cares? 1.4 thousand thumbs. Oh, holy crud. I love it. They're going to have to make the sequel. Let's see. GameStop, continue this way. It'll be $1 trillion company joining NVIDIA and Apple. I just got $42 on a $70 cap for Jan 2025. Nice job on a cash secured put. Oops, sorry, I'm wrong, Marie. He's not live. He's going to be live later. Luca, I'm writing another 20 cash secured puts on SoFi just in case. Ready to go, Luca. Keep the drive alive. IR Aaron, right calls on GameStop now or after Kitty purrs? Well, that's the thing. We got to let him speak, and it might run this to much higher levels. I just don't know. Cow Chipper got January 2025 50 cash secured puts, $24. I just received for those, writing those, I'm assuming. Well done. What else is going on? Marie, some YouTuber made it look like his feed was very cheeky. That's quite common out there. $30 a share on AI. GameStop, $39.57, waiting for a reopening on GameStop. 74.8 million volume gone through. We're at 2,700 viewers right now. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you for the thumbs ups if you're able to hit them. Thank you for subscribing to this channel. And thank you for those of you who've become members today. If you're a member of this channel, you can comment here. Otherwise, you can watch for free. We're going $39.58. Here we go. We're trading again. $39.58, $39.30. We're going through here, trading all over again as we see buys coming in and sells. The sellers are much smaller than the buyers as far as how much they're offering per level. We're at $39.80, $40.70, $41 now, $41.10. 40.50, we jump $1, $2, $3 like nothing. It's unbelievable. We're into the 40 range now, 40.50 range. Selling up to the 41 level. Buying is coming in here, trading at $39.90 to $40.50. Just insanity. 76.8 million. $39, $40 again at 40. There's stock at 40.20, 40.20, 40.40, 40.60. 40.50 we're trading right now on the stock. Just wild. Trading incredibly actively. 40.10 going through here, and now at 39.80. So you tell me what it's doing. It's wild what's happening with this stock. 77.5 million shares traded. On your GameStop shares, SoFi 690 down 17 cents. That's the next one. There you go. Nvidia down $17, $1,192. GameStop 39.10.20. 39.28, down a dollar from a moment ago, but it can run up as well. It is just amazing to see this activity. We have more buyers than sellers behind this market. There is a huge buy group, massive. But on the sell side, I can't describe it. It is just a war, a massive war of money changing hands, fighting this tape. Some want the stock to crash. Some are trying to catch short sellers big time. And there's, winners and losers on both sides of this trade. 37.70. We've dropped $2. It's dropped it down from 39.70 to 37.70. Now 38, 37.70 again. We're just moving in 20, 40, 50 cent increments per trade. I think we're halted again. 37.72. Is this a halt? Waiting to see. It's not moving. It's not changing. I suspect we're halted yet again. 79.59 million. 71.72 on the bid. Yep, it's halted. It's halted again. Fifth time? Sixth time? There you go. Unreal. Roaring Kitty has 42,000 likes. He hasn't even started yet. Nice audience today. Keep it up, Bruce. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We got Jennifer saying, my platform, Fidelity, isn't showing me bids, ask prices for the cash secured puts for Jan 25. Do I just put in a random bid? No, you can't do that. You really can't do that. Jennifer, I think if it's halted, it should be lacking quotes. No, it is halted. Right, it's halted. Yet we're halted again. 37.72 on a volume now of 79.6 million shares on your GameStop. SoFi 692 down 16. Rocket Lab unchanged. Nvidia down $17. Matterport 419.5. Matterport is being taken over at $5.50 a share. Matterport has agreed to be taken over at $275 cash and $275 in stock by the acquirer. That's $550 to the investors. It's trading at $419. There's an opportunity here, but it blows my mind how very few people are taking advantage of it. What can I say? Free money is available. Jen, how are you?
Like a free bagel.
Ooh, it's a bagel, baby. It's free bagel time. Oh, thank you so very much. I love it. I love it. I love it.
You need more.
You gotta love it.
That was easy.
Yeah, it was easy. We're halted for the fifth, sixth time.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So you're having fun? Everybody having fun?
Insanity. 79 million traded. 50 million in the pre-market.
Yeah.
The low today, 36.20. The high today, $48.
Right.
It's just been
And
wild.
how much did the company come out and say how many shares?
75 million.
75 million. To get their 3 billion?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think it's done.
I think this company really, really knows how to do some things right.
Mr. Cohen. Mr. Cohen's taking advantage of this activity. It's incredible.
Like, yeah, I'm sorry, where's the stock at? Oh, we're selling from Treasury.
Oh, yeah, we're offering stock from Treasury. We'd be crazy not to.
And are people out there getting a little whiplash?
Well, I have
Cash secured puts. No, covered calls. No, cash secured puts. No, covered calls.
I have very happy viewers here, a bunch of who are really into this thing. But cash secured puts are the way to go. Absolutely.
So did everybody sleep last night? It's a nice surprise, though, that they came out with their earnings early.
Well, it's a surprise.
It's a surprise.
Had they not done anything today, the stock this morning could have been at $60, $70 before Roaring Kitty even spoke.
I know.
Which meant that GameStop could have waited until this afternoon to release their financials. They could have waited till this afternoon to do their offering, and they could have tried their offering at $60 to $70.
And they have to make the offering public before they can start it?
Yeah, they have to declare it. They have to file it. Now, again, I'm assuming that everything is filed and they're able to do the deal now.
Right.
But I can't guarantee that. I'm not on the inside. I'm not at the SEC. I can't tell you this.
And they're not talking about it. Yeah.
CNBC?
Well, it wasn't CNBC. I was listening to the business report on CBC this morning. Not a word. Not a word.
That amateur hour.
No, she'll talk about it on Tuesday.
You're listening to a high schooler.
I'm sure that's not fair, but
No, you listen to CBC.
They don't talk about it.
You're fooling yourself. You listen to the CBC for financial reporting. Oh, come on.
The last time she did, she just said that Roaring Kitty posted a screenshot.
Yeah. She doesn't know, Jack.
You want to tell us what was on the screenshot?
Yeah, you're wasting your time listening
Nothing.
to her.
Not a word.
Mm.
Ay, ay, ay.
Mm.
So it's another breezy day out.
Yeah.
But it's lovely.
Beautiful.
It's a lovely day today.
It's Friday, baby.
It's springtime in Alberta.
Option expiry day, kids.
That's right.
Still halted on GameStop. Gives me a chance to eat a bagel.
How's NVIDIA?
It's down a little bit.
Yeah.
Where are we? Don't mind me. I haven't got it on my screen here. $11.92, down
Okay.
$17.
Okay. Yeah. But I mean,
10 for 1 split, probably on Monday.
17 for NVIDIA is it's flat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So what time did you wake up this morning?
4.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Not bad.
I thought I was going to have to bring the bat to bed.
We're back. $38 a share. $37.90. Here we go. $37.80. $38.10. $38.05. $38.17. $23. $40. $50. $38.60. $70. $90. $38. $38.80. $38.90.
Sold to the lady in the red.
Going higher. 38.79, 38.80 on 80 million now, 81 million volume. It's flying. It's going higher. Unbelievable. 38.70 right now, trading right at the moment. Down 7 something on the day. Unbelievable. Welcome back. Oh my God.
Back.
Oh my God. My goodness.
Well, I hope everybody just has a wonderful day, and tomorrow they get to sit back in a lovely lawn chair on their veranda and go, wow, was that fun? Let's do that again.
Good morning, Auntie Jen, from everybody, by the way. I haven't been able to tell you this. Everyone's saying hi to you.
Hello, everybody.
I can't
Richie,
even.
John and Larry.
And
Justin. Maybe even Soap Lady this morning.
Maybe Soap Lady. She's there. Justin Clark is a new member of the channel. Thank you, Justin Clark. 3810 here.
Thank
Another
you,
Chillin' Uncle Bruce member. We've been adding new members all morning here. Unbelievable. Jennifer Doe. Good. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Justin Clark can sell cash secured gem 25s for $6.70, like buying it for $18.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
Right.
Just joined,
exactly
says
right.
Rad Dad. Just joined. Hi, ma'am. Howdy, ma'am. Auntie Jen.
Howdy.
Parker,
Do you know
good
that
morning.
Tomorrow is our first, the first that I have heard of, that you can go and have a pancake breakfast tomorrow morning.
Ooh, calorie Stampede.
I know it's only June. No. This is the opening of the BMO Center, which is on the Stampede ground. And they're only doing the first 10,000 people. So get there early.
10,000 fee breakfast.
Free pancakes, free wasps, and free bees. Woo. Oh, they love that syrup.
37.80 on GameStop. 83 million volume. Welcome, everybody. I'm just trying to eat my bagel here. It's unbelievable. Andy Jen, it's wild. JR says hello.
Hi, JR.
Unbreakable Dad, donation of $4.99. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Fidelity users, switch your app from new interface to the classic as temporary fix. It's working for me. There's good advice for everybody.
Very good advice.
John J. Gill, hi, Auntie Jen.
Hi, John.
36.90 on GameStop. 36.60 on GameStop. 84 million volume right now. More buyers and sellers behind the scenes here, but right now 36.80. We hit what, $40 to right away on the opening here. $37 right now. Unbelievable.
Just to say hello and hoping you're having a fun time to all those teachers out there that are now just taking those kids on field trips. We were out the other day and saw a whole bunch of kids walking in the park. Yeah, field trip. It's June.
Get out of the classroom.
It is.
Field trip, these little buggers.
And my nephew convocated a couple of days back. But yeah, it's fun.
Pretty cool.
They get that recognition. It's a nice thing. And I feel sorry for all those kids where the universities are having protestations going on and encampments, and they've canceled their convocation.
Yeah, that's a real
That
ripoff.
is so wrong.
It's such a ripoff.
When you have worked a long time,
and you're $200,000 in the hole.
The major part of your life.
You owe the government $200,000 for your education, and you can't have a graduation ceremony
to get some kind of a degree
because of someone else's agenda. That is BS in the biggest way. No kidding.
I deserve to walk.
$37.80, by the way. $37.90. We're going for $38 again. We're climbing here. Watching this GameStop share. 85.8 million going through on your GameStop, kids. Quite a wild ride here. Savage of Wall Street. Boom! I placed a 1935 stinker on a $40 cash secured put expiring in January, and it triggered a sign me. Is this real life? Almost 50% for just stashing my cash?
I think you get to go to the Ritz-Carlton again.
Okay, thank you, gamblers. May I have another? Says Savage of Wall Street. Nice job, buddy. Nice job.
Yeah, still being Mother Trace out there. Just giving people the opportunity.
What a nice guy.
What a nice guy.
37.50, 37.60 on GameStop. My goodness. What a crazy run we're on right now.
Just trying to figure stuff out.
86 million volume.
It's just trying to figure stuff out until noon. Then all bets are off.
Hour and 40 minutes. That's right. Then what happens? Does it go up $25 a share in the hour he starts talking? What? We're at 37.80 now. I
shouldn't take such glee in one person having that much control, but I do. But I do. That if nothing else, this makes the SEC sit up and pay attention. You have to update your rules. You cannot let a stock be shorted 150%. That's
you have to regulate.
Impossible.
You have to regulate derivatives trading.
Yes.
You have to make short sellers declare their positions.
Yes.
Like anyone who's long.
That's right.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
Don't let your shares be used.
Unbelievable. 37, 10, 20 right now on 87.4 million traded, kids. Welcome to the party, all. I love Jen, says Christy. How you doing, Christy?
Hi, Christy.
Oh, man.
Having fun day on a Friday.
Insanity.
In the summertime.
I'm going to give you that.
In the summertime.
37.80. We're going back to 38. 38. Just hit it. 38. Just broke it. $38. Okay. Oh, my goodness.
So you're good. You have stuff to drink.
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Okay, don't stay here all day.
Yeah. Go have a nap, Bruce. There's nothing. You're not missing anything.
I was thinking of more nature breaks than anything else.
I'm hanging on. I'm hanging on.
Goodbye, everybody. I'm sure I'll be talking with you later.
Thank you, Auntie Jen.
Have a fun day.
Wow. Oh, my gosh. Thank you for tolerating me here. Try to get some food in me. My goodness. I've been going now for 3 hours. 36.90. 37 right now. 37. We're doing this. Just waving. The low of the day is 36.20. The high of the day is $48. Okay. We're at 37-ish right now. I'm trying to adjust my zoom on my big ass iPad so I can see what's going on. 37.20 on the last trade here. 37.10 on 88.8 million. Man, beyond unbelievable. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's see what else is going on. Brian, I'm trying to buy back my other 2 calls I sold yesterday for 35%. This is fun. It's crazy, Brian. It hit. I just made $2,000 overnight. Uncle Bruce, am I doing this right? Is the value of your account growing? Is your cash balance growing? Then you're doing it right. Welcome to the option writing family, folks, where money can be had, money can be made. You just need to want to take over control of your account, learn how options work, understand the psychology of these markets. We have classes for you if you want to learn how to do this. And welcome to the party, pal. 37.50 right now on GameStop at the moment. SoFi 694 down 13, Nvidia down $19. 37.40, 30 range right now. There's 8,000 at 37.50 maybe. There's 9,000 at 37.70. 36.90 right now. The low of the day, 36.20. So the guys who are trying to drive this market lower are hitting bids. They're coming in with market sell orders. They're just slamming the market, slamming it. 89 million volume. We're at 90 million practically now. What they don't understand is that every share they sell here, they're going to have to buy back at a higher price. And they obviously don't. They don't believe it because they think their millions have enough staying power to make this work. I'm not sure, but we'll see. I doubt it. 36.70 now, 36.70 on the stock at the moment as this absolute war is going on between buyers and sellers. We're up 39 points on the Dow. We've turned completely around and gone up on that index. AI at 30.36 is up 43 cents. We're still down $16, $17 on Nvidia. All right. What happens if he doesn't come through? What can he not do? What is he supposed to do for you? Just the fact that he's talking, this is going to be crazy. 48,000 people sitting in Roaring Kitty right now waiting for him to speak. Justin, I just sold $20 Jan 25 cash secured put for $5. Thanks for the free money. Thank you very much. White Feather, not a lurker anymore. No problem. Bagel Babe, RK going to come through. Brian, I'm going to wait for RK before I write these 4 covered calls again. Wow, this is fun. Thanks, Uncle Bruce. Nobody. Hey, Uncle Bruce, ignoring the current GameStop situation, how much will GameStop be worth in a regular market with the billions the company will have on the books? Well, this is what we talked about all morning this morning. We'll be talking about this going forward as well. There's so much yet to analyze here. Nazareth, MACD for the day on GameStop is finally flipping to buying power. Maybe we have found a bottom here. 36.95 on trading at the moment. 91 million volume so far going through. Brian, 90 million volume hasn't been an hour yet. That's right. 49 minutes, 90 million volume. Hello. Yeah, these are records. These are something else. That's what we got. 36.74, 36.80 is where we're at the moment. An absolute war going on here. I suspect the 75 million share offering is already spoken for. It's already pre-sold. That's my gut. But the company can't tell us that. They can't say it. They have to do all their filings. They have to do all their legalese and documentation, and their lawyers, I'm sure, are cranking it out. Clay 180, I'm a new member. This is a familiar looking name to me. Welcome, chillin' member. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all. 1,500 thumbs ups now. Thank you for that. If any of you can hit the thumbs up button for us, please do. We appreciate you, and we're very thankful that you're joining us. You're subscribing to the channel. Thank you. And those of you who are becoming members, like Clay 180, thank you all very, very much. Liam Little, it's a halt. I think we got a halt here. 36.02, 36.20. This is the low of the day. 35.92 was the low of the day. I'm not sure if it's halted. It's still going through as far as I can tell. Maybe 35.80 it halted there. It might be. My computer might be a little behind here on the app. I'm not 100% sure. 35.80 down 10.75. We'll see if that is the indicated last trade. I'm not sure. Unreal. Brian, hey, Roaring Kitty, we'll have something to talk about. And also they're offering, if he says he's still bullish on the stock, it's gone back to 60. Clay, I'm back. This is the casino I signed up for. I'm in for a stink bid for 1934 at GameStop for a Jan 17 $40 cash secured put. Trying to buy it back and score a nice little gain. Nicely done. Beach Boy. Auntie Jen, please don't go. We're all alone here. She left, had to write 37 cash secured puts expiring tonight at 4:47. Credit Savage, how about them lemon pies? Brian, no halt, Bruce. It's not halted. It's still going. It's trading at 35.90. The low of the session, 35.57 so far. Clay, just waiting for my stink bid to be hit. Doubt it'll be since the puts options are changing and 5-cent spreads. Not a lurker. Auntie Jen is here. Hello, Auntie Jen. She's come and she's gone. Thank you all for saying hi to her. 62-point gain on the Dow, 35.85 on the GameStop shares. Low of the day, 35.57. We're down 10.80 at the moment on 94.9 million shares. And we have to tolerate these swings. It's just the way this stock goes. But when it surges, it surges. At the moment, though, I'm convinced that the selling is really not the company selling off the stock. I don't think that's what they're doing. I can't imagine the company wanting to crush their own market. I really think it's hedge funds trying to crush the spirit of longs and trying to get this market to go lower. That's my hunt, but this isn't going to last long. I don't think so. Clay, cash secured puts sold. I'm in for 40 at 1934. Well done. Big T, member for 4 months. Choo-choo, all aboard, baby. Let's get going. Christina, here's my issue. Why don't we have shills in here? Why don't we have shills in here? I don't know. I don't know. 35.24 last trade. 35.16 new lows right now. 35.12 new low of the day at the moment. Dip time, dip opportunities. 34.40 right now. Low trade of the day right now. 34.42 is the lowest price of the day so far. 97 million volume. Welcome, everybody. And the days of paying shills is long overdue. There you go. We're up 72 points on the Dow. AI up 50. GameStop at 34.50 a share. SoFi 692 down 16. NVIDIA down $20.87 at the moment. We've got Apple at 195.14. That's up 60 cents. So we've got Tesla down 40 cents at 177.50 odd. We have NVIDIA at 11.90. AMC at 5.40 down 39 cents a share. 34.38 on GameStop. The low of the day, 31.31. 34.31. We're right at the low here. 34.31 range. This is the low of the session as we speak. The sellers are driving it lower on purpose to reduce their exposure on their short sales. How long will they be successful? How far can they be successful is anyone's guess. We know that in an hour and 37 minutes, Keith Gill starts talking. What's going to happen between now and that moment in time, let alone during, I don't know, 34.90 now, 35.50. We've just jumped here $1.40 from the low of the day, 35.20 a share going through right now. We just had a buy wave come in, picking off this cheap stock, I think. 34.90 again and $35 a share. We are jumping around wildly. 34.10 is a low. 34.85 right now is the last trade. And even that, we've had 50 trades since that moment. Here we go. Welcome all. Let's see here. Clay, I like this feeling. Exercise me. Let me write on an obscene call now. Does SSR come into play at all? I guess. Of course, that happened a long time ago, so I don't know. I'm not really sure. Bought me a 39.60 earlier today. ME. I bought some ME at under 40 cents. Right on. That's spicy. What a disaster. Vilbus grabbed another 100 shares at 35.01. Thank you very much. Stealing this paper. 34.80, 34.90, 35.40, 35.50. Here we go. We're running up again. 34.10 is a low. We're at 35.35 right now. There's stock at 35.60, 90, 36. Not much. Officially, there's nothing offered. It's market sell orders that are driving the market down from hedge fund players. The enemy, 35.50 at the moment is where we got it. Of course, the good news is every share these guys sell, they got to buy back. If they're shorting it, they're going to have to buy back. They're exposed to an even worse fate, but that's their problem, not your problem. You'll take advantage of the gain, and we'll go from there. 35.10, 35.10, 35.18 right now. Up about $1 from the low of the day so far, okay? I will write a hefty covered call if RK sends it on a run later. No problem there. Giddy up, everybody. Welcome to the party. We're 36.20, just jumped another dollar. We're now $2.50 off the low, 36.70, 36.80, going for $37 now. Took out all the 34, 35 stock, 36.70 now, 87, 88, 89. It's all gone. They're taking out the 36.80 stock, just really going through here. 101 million traded now. 101,500,000 have gone through here. 50 million in the pre-market. That's 150 today. 30 million last night in the aftermarket went through. We've had billions of shares trade for just a ton of money. 36.85 now after a low of 34.10 5 minutes ago. Welcome to the party, pal. Welcome to the volatility show. 36.91, and we might be halted. I don't know. There's a buyer for 44,000 at 36.91 who wants in, and they got filled. 36. We're halted. 36.91. There was a big buyer piling up buy orders, and we got halted on an up move. All of a sudden, the sellers stopped selling. 36.91 after touching 34.10. Another trading halt. Is this the 8th one, the 9th one? I don't even know. Crazy. Cow tipper, halt. Zelos, halt. Charlie, David, not a lurker. Brian, we're halted. 2,539 of you are here watching this show today. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you to those, special shout out to those who have hit the thumbs up button, at least 1,500 of you. Thank you to those of you who have subscribed to this channel and also who have become members. Thank you all very, very much. You're all welcome here in the family. We love having you here. It's a pleasure to be with you today. Oh, my. Are we watching activity, to say the least? It has been crazy. Thank you all for joining us today and being part of this insane day. We're going to be talking about today for a long, long time. Going to be quite wild. 36.91 last trade, down 964. And the volume, as I say, is 101,900,000. Incredible. And again, thank you all for your support of this channel. Rocket Lab is down a half a penny. We got SoFi down 11 cents at 6.97. Matterport down 6 cents. 23andMe is down a half a penny. It's now 41.44. That's pennies. Aspire down a nickel. ATIP no changes. Smart Rent down 3 cents. Apple is up 40. Goldman up 39 cents. Cisco down 2. Tesla is up 53 cents. Arc Innovation is down 22. Microsoft down 48 cents. Pfizer's up 7. HPQ, Hewlett Packard, up 32. Google down 16. Amazon down 12 cents. These are slight losses. This tells me the market wants to go higher. The NVIDIA shares are down $20 to $11.89. They split 10 for 1. I think that starts on Monday. Unity down 47 cents. AI up 69.70 cents at 30.62. Adobe up $5. Spiders are up 8 cents. Netflix down 4.60. The Qs are down 37 cents. IBM up $1.50. Meta Platforms up 124. Vanik Semiconductors are trading now down 75 cents. Home Depot is down 4.40. Enphase is down 4.13. I got Palantir down 45 cents and Uber down 32 cents. That's what I have at the moment on these markets as we're following a whole bunch of stuff. GameStop is halted, 36.91. Cheers to all of you from around the world who are watching me, GameStop with Uncle Bruce. Nice to have you with us today from wherever you are. Thank you all very, very much. Not a lurker, sub, and like this guy, people. Thank you, my friend. Brian, I have a sell order for 3 June 2840 cash secured puts for $14.95 each. Take me out. Rock and roll. RB Roaring Kitty already has nearly 44,000 likes. Just think of the stock held among his likers. Let's see what we got here. Volume to drive it down versus the volume pushing it back up is like 3 to 1. Please hit me, gambler, says Brian. Charlie, hit that dang like button. If Uncle Bruce is helping you, it's free for you. Stop making him beg. 1,000 bums are watching right now. Thank you all so much for your help here, people. Bagel Babe, all right, just placed a stink bid to sell $30 cash secured put for June 21. Take me on. Snowboarder for life. Think we'll be over 200 million volume easy today. It'll be the highest level since it started in May. I ain't no Obama. I hit the like button, says Parker Ivy. Clay, my $40 put changed its mark price to $9.45. I'm seriously going to make that much money in a few minutes. Seriously, deep value. GameStop has hit SSR list this week, and last week it rallied every time thereafter. Mags Yap is a new member. Welcome, Mags Yap, to the show. Chillin' with Uncle Bruce member. Thank you for joining the party, pal. I'm glad you're here. Let's make you richer. Charlie Parker, definitely not his regulars. Beach Boy, Uncle Bruce, you are at 1,600 thumbs ups. Thank you, everybody, for helping out. Keep them coming in. I missed the beginning of your show, but I just heard them on CNBC say that the new shares that GameStop put out is up the total shares to 75 million, not an additional 75 million. It's up the total. Out is up the total shares to 75, not an additional. Yeah, they're only doing 75 million. That's what I think is going on here. Let's see. Make sure you buy those classes. Alice Watch is saying $36.94. We're back trading on the stock. Let's go, baby. Welcome back. We're back. 36.40 on the stock right now. The low of the day, 34.10. We're at 36.20 right now. Waiting to see what the buy-sell ratio looks like here as we move along to 36.25, 36.35. Volume 102,800,000. 36. 10, 35.75, 35.90. We're just going 30, 40, 50 cents in one trade at times. It is that volatile. We're back to 36 again, 36.20 now. Just jumped 50 cents the other way. 36.30, 36.40 just went through. Now we're back to 35.90. There's 45 cents the other direction. You tell me what it's doing. 36.20 at the moment here. Buying and selling are facing off each other. The market makers are trying to even the playing field, give buyers and sellers a chance to find each other at a range somewhere. 36.10, 36.15, 36.03. This is where we are right now on these shares. Looks like we're taking out the 15s and 20s, where it's the 30s now. 36.35, 36.39 is going through. Looks like they're taking out the 40s now. 36.40, 42 range has gone through here. 103,700,000 in 1 hour, 3 minutes. 63 minutes, we have traded 103 million. And with 8 halts already. Guess that means I'll have a stink in for 801. I'll take the day trade for sure. She's been released on 1.6 million thumbs up. Thank you, Lorraine. Bagel Babe filled. Thank you all. I also bought more shares to sell cover calls at 100. Brian, Uncle Bruce, it hit $14.95 times 300 is $4,485 in cash. That is a month's paycheck for only 3 contracts. This is wild. There you go. 36.02, 35.80. We're jumping around like crazy right now. Brian is making money, pulling in money to take these cash secured puts on. Why not? They're handing it to you. Back to $36 a share, the low of $34.10. We're at $36.10. We're up $2 from the low of the session so far on 104.5 million shares. Is that a cover call? That's a cash secured put, Marie. He wrote a cash secured put. Did 3 of them and brought in some serious money. 36.10, 36.14 on the shares right now. Watching to see what momentum and what direction she's going to go. Unbelievable volatility and movement in this market. The Dow's up 59 points. AI 3074 up 81 cents. Thank you very much. 36.20 on the GameStop now, inching a tad higher, just a little better. 36.15 to 25-ish, and now 36.02. So there's nowhere this is hanging out. It is really volatile. Sell orders are coming in to slam it. Buy orders are coming in at market to move it up. And we are getting now an hour and 25 minutes away from Roaring Kitty apparently going live on YouTube. This is crazy. Brian says, Marie, cash secured puts. Snowboarder, I sold a $36 cash secured put for June 21. I got $10. Yes, please. Thank you very much. $10 and an at the money put for June 21 expiry. Nice job. Brian, I have enough more to buy 100 more shares, but I think I'll sell another cash secured put. That might be the better play. 36.19 on the shares, 105.5 million going through on GameStop. 36, 18, 21, 27, 30 just going through. 26, 30, 36, 31 went through. There's nibbling coming in, and then there's selling, slamming it down. Apple's up 68. Tesla is unchanged. Meta is Nvidia is down $17. 36.13 on GameStop as what we have. Thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you for being here, part of this channel, being part of this group of regulars. I can't thank you enough for being here. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. I hope you're enjoying the show. I hope you don't mind the craziness. I hope you're learning something on how these markets work, the psychology of the markets, the insanity of these markets, the greed and fear all showing at the same time. Welcome to the party, pals. That is what we have going on here. It's one hell of a party going on here. 36.18 on GameStop right now. There are huge hedge funds winning and losing right now, and a bunch of individual investors all over this stock. It is wild out there. Thank you all for being part of this show to kind of keep an eye on it. 36.60, we're going up again. We're slipping a little higher on the stock. Will it have a momentum here? Will it kick in? I don't know. We'll see what it wants to do. We have 1,700 thumbs ups. Thank you, everybody, for helping out with the thumbs ups. Brian, I have June 21 cash secured puts, $30 strike, expiring June 21. I sold for $10.05. It is at about 5 right now. Should I buy back and raise my strike and push out the date? You might want to do that. Extra cash, take it. Mags, hello, everybody. I'm glad to be part of this group. Brian, maybe wait until our RK talk. Stock could pop a bunch. Bagel, I sold $30 cash secured puts for 6. I ain't mad at that. Brian, this is fun. This is kind of cool. Bagel Babe, y'all need to become Gold Bagel members. We party every day around here. Noah Williams, 36 consolidation, 36.30 right now on the stock. It is, I gotta say, it is wildly trading. 106.6 million, 106,600,000 traded. 36.29, 36.25 range right now. We just jumped to 36.60. We just hit 37, 37.20. We just jumped again. $37 on this stock. The low of 34.10. We're now about $4 or $3 above the low at one point here. We're at 36.70, 36.85 now, and we have been taking up the 37 sellers on this stock. Unreal. And par for the course. 107 million traded. 36.96 going through. 37.10, 15, 37.20 just went through. 21 just went through. So 37 has been annihilated. A hot knife through soft butter. No resistance at 37 now, as we're now going $3 higher on from the low of the day. High of the day, $48. Can we reset that? Maybe. I'm just saying that means all these cash secured puts that are being written here in the 30s and 40s will crash in value. My viewers will buy them back for nothing and say, thank you, sir. May I have another 37.12? Giddy up, everybody. Well done. Taking the money from the gamblers. Unreal what's going on. The Dow's up 125. We have money coming into this market. AI up 97 cents to 30.90. ME down 0.4 of a penny. SoFi 6.98, actually improving. SoFi is actually inching up. 6.99 is a high of the day. We're at 6.98 on SoFi. It's slowly picking up on 8.2 million. Not even close to what's going on at SoFi or at GameStop. Unreal. GameStop trading 107,800,000, 36.93 going through here. Unbelievable. All right. What else? Nvidia 1,194 down 15.98. Other stocks, we got Adobe up $6. We got Apple up 90, Tesla up 52. Other winners, Advanced Micro up $1.49, Google up 13 cents. That's gone green. Pfizer's gone green, up a dime. Microsoft has gone green, up 74. IBM up 187. HPQ up 52. Amazon up 38. It's gone green. These stocks have turned around. Goldman gone green now, 240 on the upside. Meta is green, up 350 to 497. It's turned around. We have stocks starting to climb from the early morning sell-offs. 3702.04 on GameStop right now. 37. Volume 164. Dow Jones up 164 points. We're climbing on the indexes. This is making it rather interesting, to say the least. Wild activity going on here. Welcome to the party, pals. It's great to see you all here as we get this party started. 3670, 3680 on GameStop on 108,900,000 as best as I can tell. Looking at level 2 trading, 3692 now. Going back to 37 perhaps again, and maybe more. We'll see. We start with Mr. Rory Kidding. He'll kick in here in an hour and 18 minutes. So we got that to look forward to as we're watching these shares gyrate in the meantime. 36.90 on the GameStop shares. GameStop time with Uncle Bruce. Welcome all. It's incredible. Thank you all. All right. Oh, boy. Thank you for hanging up with me. 2,476 of you are here. Great to see you. Well done on your option trades today. Well done on your stock trades today, everybody. Taking advantage of this wild market. Let's see what happens. Cool bean stuff. Let's see. Where are we at here? There we go. We got 3680 now, 3670 as we watch this market continue to just fly. It hasn't had a halt now for 10 minutes. First time in a while we haven't had a halt. I think we've been halted for like 40 minutes out of the first, hour and 20. I don't know if we've only traded 30 minutes today. The rest has been halted. 3682, 3685 right now. 109.7 million here, going for 110 million volume now on the GameStop shares. Man, oh man. It's been a while since Bruce has done an 8-hour show. Today might be the day those come back. Unreal. I'm doing the best I can with what I've got, kids. Thank you all so much for being through here. Thank you for subscribing to this channel today. Thank you for becoming members today. It's certainly making a difference. We've seen memberships grow here in the last couple of days, and same with subscribers. You're all welcome here, and we do appreciate you coming by and following us with this market update the way it's going. It is just amazing what is happening here today. So much activity. We're back off a little bit now, 35.80. Just dropped the dollar on the GameStop shares. Here we go with another sell run from these hedge funds and other sellers who are trying to crush the market. They're hitting the bids as much as they can. 35.90, 35.80. The low of the day, 34.10. So we're still ahead of the low of the session, trading now at $36 a share. And we'll see if they have any staying power or if buyers just come in here and run it the other direction. We'll see how that works. And what else? Thank you all. I'm up to date on the commentary. All right, all of you are doing what I'm doing. We're watching the trading here to see what is happening. $36 a share on the GameStop right now. 36.04. We're coming on a little bit again. And these waves, these sell waves can drop at $1, and then buy waves can move it up 3. You never know with this stuff. The 2 steps up, 1 step down pattern, or 3 up, 1 down can happen at any time. And we could hit new highs between now and noon, and an hour and 15 minutes from now, before Roaring Kitty starts to speak, we might move up $10 a share. Don't put it past this stock. I have no idea. The shorters, I think they're crazy for trying to short this stuff. They're making a huge mistake, but that's their problem, not mine. 35.80, where we're at right now on 111 million now. We're going for 112 million shares. Incroyable. $36 a share is in our sights right now as these sellers are being taken out. Another wave of buying comes in, and it just runs at 35.93. 97 just went through. 98 just went through. We're running out of stock under $36. It would appear. We'll see here. 35, 91, 88, with much larger buyers and sellers on average, showing on level 2 on average. But market sellers come in to slam this market, so that's what we have to tolerate at the moment. For how much longer, I don't know. 35.71, 35.72 is where we're at right now. All right. Thank you. He can't do an 8-hour show. His wife said so. Joe Oliver, Uncle Bruce just wrote 16. I just wrote 16 cash secured puts at a $32 strike for a $1.72 premium that expire today. Am I just being reckless at this point? Either way, neat. Look, $172, 16 times is a gift of what? 1,700 plus another 900, 2,600 bucks for today. That's a good way to make money. Not bad making 2,600 one day. What are the odds of you being in the money on this trade? Right now, they're out of the money at 32 strike. If your stock goes below 32, you'll be assigned. Well, you're going to pay $30.18 for the stock. We're 35.69 right now. I don't know what your odds are about that happening. Yeah, Brian, he just brought in 2,700 bucks. For today. Very interesting trade. However you want to play the market is how you play it. 35.60 as an option writer. There's millions of things you can do. You can do very short-term trades. You can do 3, 4, 5-day trades. You can do 1-2 week trades, month-long trades. You can play it any way you like. If you write cash secured puts out to January 25, you'll get way more money because of the amount of time you're offering. But on the other hand, if you do something for today or next Friday, it's a lot shorter time frame for a resolution of this contract. Up to you how you want to play it. What is your risk tolerance level? This is very interesting. Brian, it looks like they want to keep the stock around these levels going into the Kitty Fest. Not a lurker. I am curious to hear what Kitty has to say. You and millions of others. The volatility on this stock is about to explode as we move into the noon hour. We have an hour and 12 minutes to wait, and we're at 35.60 right now with a low of the day of 34.10. Where are we going to be right at noon hour? Are we going to be at $40 a share at noon hour? Are we at 31? Are we at 41? Are we at 50? I have no idea. And what's he going to say and how and what? Stick around. That's all I can tell you. 36.20 on the shares of GameStop. 36.20, a little improvement there. 112 million volume now, going for 113. Unbelievable. Yes. Anyway, isn't it fun? Welcome all to the program. Nice to have you all with us. 35.94, 35.99 on the shares of a GameStop right now. There's a big buy order behind the market here that's just off the screen. I don't know how big it is, but it looks pretty sizable. It's trading at 35.98 right now, the stock, and there's a buyer there somewhere of a pretty big proportion. Not much in the way of selling, up to 36.50 really. So we'll see if this takes on any kind of a move one way or the other. We'll find out. 36.10, 36.03 going through right now. Let's see here. Okay, VJ. Hello, Uncle Bruce. I'm not sure if you've answered this question. Are $50 cash secured puts better for June 21-24? Are they better than January 25s? The ones, the premiums are around about the same. If they're about the same, then June might be the way to go if you can get a contract written much closer. But I find that amazing. But if it's only book value, then it's a nothing burger. So premium is what it's about. But that's an interesting question. Oliver, Joe, I've got a ton of cash secured puts out until later this year, next year. Figured I'd just write something short, see what Kitty says. Rock and roll. RB, is GameStop going to announce something through the Roaring Kitty channel, or would that be illegal? Yeah, no, they're not going to do anything through there. If GameStop had something official to say, they would do a press release and an SEC filing. That's how it would be done. All right, 36.14 on the GameStop stock right now. 36.25, a little bit of a bump up here in price at the moment. 36.20 at the moment on GameStop. Volume now 113,500,000. Wow, is what we like to say. Puts Brian says of 2270 and 2720 is the difference in price between June's and January's at 50. Now, are those bids? Make sure those are bids. Let me know what the bids are. That's what I'd be curious to know, because that's the real price, or what's someone willing to pay for them. Clay, Joe, it's not a bad trade since you definitely have money to spend for 1,600 shares at 32. If things are good, it's a quick $1,600 for you today. If not, you're just writing calls for a while. Brian, they are not the same, but 2270 for June 21, that's amazing. Yeah, well, 2270, you take that off of 50, and you're paying $27.30 for the stock. Just so you know, it is a premium though. Pretty damn good, isn't it? Wow, amazing, my friend. That is amazing. All right, 36.11 on the shares, 36.10 on 113,800,000 shares of GameStop. At the moment, everyone, just unprecedented activity. Really, just something we haven't seen in a long time. And the circumstances are surely different. Remember, at 36 a share, multiplied by 4, the stock's at $144 pre-split from back in 2021. So we're at right now 144, 145 a share kind of range at the moment on GameStop. So we're not at 10 or 20 or 30 or $50. We're not at $300-400. We're at $144, and this is lofty, but they did not have in 2021. The company did not have in January 21 $5 billion cash in the bank. That's about to happen here if they did most of this at $40 a share. Again, I don't know until they announce it, but they're certainly sitting on a lot more cash than they've ever sat on before with no debt. Back in 2021, they had a $450 million loan through Bank of America. So things have changed a lot. 35.90 right at the moment. A little bit of a sell wave has come in for about 20 cents or so. 35.88, 114.4 million volume. And an hour and 7 minutes from now, Roaring Kitty begins to talk. All right. Got another comment here from Picknose. I rolled my ugly July 19 $13 GameStop covered call up into August. I didn't want to pay too much or go way out. Could be worse. Now I can roll into September when that chain opens instead of sitting out. Interesting. Brian, 67 to 35, that is pretty impressive drop. Always Be Writing says rolled a June 21 $23 call to January 25 40 for about the same amount of money. I bought back the call. Isn't that a good roll up? That is beautiful. That is exactly what I want to hear and see from all of my viewers. Any of you out there with 20s, 21s, 22s, 23s, you can move your calls up to $40. Just go out to January and get it. It is a smart move. That's a $1,700 gain for every contract you roll for Always Be Writing. This is called making money. This is smart management. Very well done. Jason, hi all. I rolled my GameStop $30 strike up and out for a net credit, but I am having a hard time rolling my June 21 $12 strike for any credit. Should I just roll out with some strike and no credit? Absolutely. Even if it's a break even, move up, but you should really get a higher strike for this. June 21 12s, you should be able to get January 25s here Just like our friend here just did a moment ago. Checked out that chain. I don't understand what the problem is with you guys. Buy me more time, says Jason. Yeah, you need time and you need a higher strike price, man. Put some money in there if you have to. Brian Unkrus, I just sold another cash secured put. June 28 expiry, $40 strike price for $15.45. Nicely done. Put up 4,000 to get 1,500, 400, 15,000. $1,545 back on 4,000. That's almost 40% on your money in 21 days, in 3 weeks. Where else are you going to get this? This is insanity. It is fantastic. The worst case scenario is you're going to buy the stock for $24.55. That's your net cost. I take that deal any day of the week. Well done. He's going to be live in 66 minutes, Katie. Brian, I'm having zero difficulty rolling calls or puts right now. The volume and options is ridiculous. Cannon on the Hill just sold 5 cash secured $36 puts for $9 a share. $9 a share for a $36 cash secured put for 1 week. 1 week lifetime. That's excellent. 25% for a week. Thank you very much. VJ, hello, Uncle Bruce. One more question. Should I roll my in the money options June 2024 expiry strike 10 to what price and how out in time? In the money options. Are you sitting on deep in the money calls? Is that what are you owning these? Did you write these? I'm assuming you wrote these and you need to move them up. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Go out to January 25 if you have to. Get the hell out of Dodge. You're about to be exercised and lose your stock at 10. That's ridiculous. Jennifer, what platform is Roaring Kitty speaking on? I think it's YouTube, isn't it? I believe it's YouTube. There we go. 3470, 3480 on GameStop. We're being hit yet again by another wave of selling. And we're coming down the 3470. The low of the day, 3410. And with an hour and 3 minutes just before Roaring Kitty starts speaking, the hedge boys are coming in and whacking this stock. It's at 34.70 right now. This is why many of you are scoring great cash secured put premiums. And those of you who need to write options, need to roll your call options to higher strikes, this is the moment. This is it. I don't know how more to tell you. This is when you do it. Immediately get on this. I don't care if you have to go to January 2020, 2024, 25. Go out 6 months. If you have to go to January 26, do that. Go from 10, 15, 20 to 35, 40, 45, 50. Can you write calls way up there? Way up there. Dare them to come and take it from you up there. Don't get caught down here. You're going to be bought up. They're going to exercise you. The shorters need stock. They're going to call it away from you. Don't get stuck in that. Unbelievable. So much fun. Oh my God. This is cool. What else is going on? If YouTube, how will we watch both Uncle Bruce and RK at the same time? How are we going to do this? I do not know. I'm probably going to shut down my show and watch it myself, although I have a feeling I may watch the show and comment on it at the same time. I'll let you know when I know. We're an hour away, hour and 1 minute. We're back to 35 a share on GameStop. 35 ballpark a share, 35.10 looks like that's where the offers are. Now we're at 34.80 again, so we're going back and forth and back and forth. That's the deal. Into 34s now, says Brian. And Martin, still learning. I rolled a Jan 15 25 cash secured put, which I sold for $8.29. I bought it to close at $8.86, and I rolled to a 42 Jan 25 for $20.69. Robinhood spreads are way too difficult. Need a better broker, I think. Laughing out loud. Very interesting, Martin. That's a big boost in cash into your account. Almost $1,200. Nice going. His YouTube channel, his YouTube channel says, Brian, Martin, I got that backwards. I opened at 886 and I closed at 829, and now I've rolled at 20. Well done, Brian. 70,000 people are waiting for Roaring Kitty to start in 1 hour. Susan Shops, Bruce, do you think we should roll the 60s now into 100s? or 110s on these cash secured puts. No, I don't think you need to do that. I think you just sit where you are and just lay low and see what happens. Cow tipper rolled in August 1640 to Jan 2565. Interesting cow tipper. Splair, Uncle Bruce, neat. I would watch and comment it live in a separate video after a 10-minute, 15-minute break example. I'm just saying, thank you, my friend. It's all right. We'll figure it out. 3477, 3480 on GameStop. We can't seem to break out of this range, although I just saw $35 go through now. 118.7 million. Will there be a buy wave into this stock from some of the 70,000 people waiting for Kitty to talk? If he has an audience of 300,000, 400,000 when he's speaking, could it be that 100,000 of those people each decide to buy 500 shares of the stock at a moment's notice? 100 shares at a moment's notice. 7 million shares of buying volume coming into the stock at any time. Could that run it to 45, $50? Watch out. 34.90 now, 34.95 on the stock, 34.50 now on this GameStop stock. We're low of the day, 34.10. We're at 34.40, 34.35. I think they're trying to hit a new low right now. These shorters are trying to crush this market to hit a new low of the session, to make it look really awful before Roaring Kitty speaks. That's the game. There are no friends out there. It's just business. It's not personal. It's just business. It's incredible. Let's go here. This is great fun here. John Greco has become a new YouTube member of my channel. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you coming here. Gold bagel level, no less. Thank you, John, for joining up. Nice to have you here, and hopefully we can help you get richer. We're down here at the low of the day, 34.12. The low is 34.10. We're about to annihilate it. I think they're going to try and crush it under 34. Here we go. 34.15, 34.20, 34.13, 34.12, 34.02, new low, 34.01, 33.70, 33.69. There you go. Absolutely hit the stop loss orders, get people panicking and become a bunch of market sell orders. 33.60, exactly what the plan is, to drop the value of this stock to convince people you should be here. I don't think it's going to work, but that's what's going on at the moment. 121 million volume, 33.60 on the stock. What does that mean for you guys? Even bigger premiums writing cash secured puts. Just as simple as that. Can my GameStop in the money $10 strike calls be exercised? Yes, they can. Brian, 120 million volume now. RB, the countdown is on. Brian, Susan, time to fold your arms. Practice the best skill to have in the markets. Fold your arms and wait this out. 57 minutes to go, and Rory Kitty begins to speak. We're at 33.53 right now, the low of the day, 33.50. Watching to see if they want to crush it, or can they crush it even further, or will there be a buy wave coming in? Will take them all out? I do not know. I can't say. 33.60 is where we're at right now, the low of the day, 33.50. We're right at the low here. Within a dime of it, we can go lower than this if they keep hitting the bids. And we're at 33.50, 51, 41. They just had a new low. 33.40 is the new low now. We saw that go through already. 33.50, 51 with a low of 33.40. Welcome to the party, everybody. Away we go. It's good to see 1,752 thumbs ups. Thank you, Luca. I appreciate all of you who are helping us with the thumbs up count. We have 2,383 people here. We are 56 minutes away from Roaring Kitty starting to speak, and we're at the low of the day right now. Coincidence? Shocking coincidence that the shorters are crushing the market about an hour before he's about to speak. Isn't that something? 33.30 right now. They're trying to crush this market. 33.03 is a low now, and we're at 33.20 at the moment. The low of 33.03 on GameStop. 33.30 is the current trade right now. Brian, I can relax until this guy talks. I'm going to relax, fold my arms, and let the shenanigans continue, and we'll go from here. We'll see how this plays. 33.25, 33.30, low of the day, 33.03 volume, 123,100,000 shares. I'm pretty sure that GameStop already raised their money. I'm sure it's done at much higher prices than this, but we'll wait and see what happens. Spicy, too bad GameStop helped the shorters. Susan Shops, Brian, laughing on folding arms is the hardest skill. I think with lower price may sneak in one more cash secured put. Thoughts on going out a few weeks or to Jan 2025? Take a look at the best deal you can get. John Greco, I've been lurking since early in the first go around. This is long overdue. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully we can help you get richer. We're at 32.40. We're at new lows. 32.29 is the new low now on this stock as it keeps getting hit. We're back to where we were at the opening yesterday, $14 lower because we gained 14 yesterday. Here we are at 32. Remember, last evening in the after hours, the stock was trading at $67.50 a share. You think the shorters are full of vengeance and with capital, they got dollars, they're coming in here and hitting this thing with everything they've got. I think this is short-lived, but I can't make a guarantee when the turnaround happens, how fast, how far, nothing. I can tell you this, if Roaring Kitty is going on at noon, 54 minutes to go, T minus 54 minutes, and Roaring Kitty starts speaking. I don't know what's going to happen. Do you know what's going to happen? It's going to be wild. 32.20 on the shares, 32.10 on GameStop, 32.05, new low right now, 32.05, 32.03 has been the low trade of the session on GameStop now. We're at 32.29, 32.03 is the low, 125,900,000 volume. There you are. That is the story. Unbelievable. Rumors, E-Trade removed or limiting GameStop options. I don't believe it. Parker, all right, freed up some capital and some contracts. I wrote a $24 cash secured put expiring next week for $239. I'm playing it a little safer. What's wrong with taking $239 on a 24? Nothing. Easy money. 32.30, 32.40. Low of the day, 32.03. We're back to $33, $32.97, $33.18, going a little higher here, $32.50, $33.15, $33.20, $33.30, climbing a little bit now, about $1.20 higher than the low of the session. Jesse, hopefully just a rumor, more than likely pure BS. Brokers don't kill option trades. They take the money. They're not stupid. They take the action. It's like a bookie not taking bets. Really? 33.50, 33.60. You're not betting against the house. You're betting against other bettors. The houses are the middleman. They're not going to stop it. 33.70, 33.80. We're approaching $34, which is $2 higher than the low just a couple of minutes ago. 127,500,000, 33.80 on GameStop. Buying wave is taking out the sellers. 33.90. 34 just went through. I just saw it hit 34 with a quick sell wave coming out here. 34.02, 34.07, 15, 34.16 just went out. We're now up $2.10 from the low of the session 5 minutes ago. 34.17 last trade. 28 now, 29, 30, 36. 34.36 has gone through, 37. The 40s are going. 34.50 just went out. We're up 250 from the low. 34.50 now on 128 million. 34.50 just went through. We have some buying coming in here at 34.5. There's a buyer for 12,000 at 34.50. 15,000 wanted, 16, 17 wanted at 34.50. We're going through at 34.50. We're halted at 34.50. A buy wave caused a halt on the stock. There you go. Halt number 9, 10. We have 51 minutes to go, and the buy wave kicked in after dropping to 32.03. We're at 34.50 again. Giddy up, everybody. Giddy on up. All right. Clay 180. Schwab is doing fine with GameStop options. I doubt E-Trade is closing anything. Exactly, Brian. Susan Shops, personally, I would do June or July, but that is just me. Gives you a lot more options for rolling than Jan 25. Premiums are huge for Jan 25, though. Marie, maybe Kitty will speak directly to Cohen on his YouTube channel and tell him to start speaking out about his plans. Brian, Marie B, I don't think so. RK Trusts RC. Dude, I'm sitting on Jan 12s, but I got 29, so I'm pretty good. Not a lurker. It's halted. That's true. Let's see here. This is insanity. Bama Babe started going up and it got halted. Isn't it odd? When it goes down, it doesn't get halted. But when it goes up, it gets halted. No. Clay, 32 might be the new support. I don't know. We'll see what happens. 34.50 last trade. And there were thousands wanted as buy orders were coming in. There was a huge wave of buy orders at the time of the halt. I don't know how it takes off from here. We'll see what happens. We'll watch. That's what we do. Thank you all. Cheers to everybody from around the world. Let me know where you're watching me from if you wish. Thanks for being here. Thank you for subscribing to this channel today. Thank you for becoming members of this channel today. Much appreciated. We've been on the air now 4 hours, 3 minutes, trying to keep on top of this market. What is happening? Let's see here. My neck is sore from this roller coaster ride. I need some Tylenol, says Brian. And there was one halt on the downside. I know that. But, the upside halts are kind of interesting. Real Green, Cheetah, I'm from Japan. from Japan. Welcome, L, to the show. Great to have you here with us. We're still down 39 cents on AMC at 540. The low is 525. The high 594 over there. GameStop low 32.03. The high $48, and we're at 34.50 on a halt right at the moment on the GameStop shares. Apple's up 64 at 195.94. Watching other stocks here. Not sure what's going on with my cable. It's really giving me a hard time, man. Stop it. Stop with that, please, and cooperate, will you? There we go. Thank you. Hi, everybody. The Dow's up 35 points. AI up 37 cents to 30.30. We got NE at 40.8 cents a share, down a penny. We've got SoFi at 696, down 11. We've got NVIDIA down 1993 at $1,190. Rocket Lab is actually up 3 cents. Matterport down 8. SmartRent down 4. Super Microcomputer was down to 758. It's now 772, down $5 on the session. Interesting. Adobe's up $6. Apple's up 67 cents. Tesla down 8 cents. Enphase down 580. Netflix down 385. Advanced Microcomputers or Advanced Micro Devices up a nickel. All right, Unity down 55, Google down 28, Pfizer's up 19, IBM up 136, and we got HPQ up 29 cents. Other stocks of note, Facebook up 87, Target up 71, JP Morgan Chase up 296, Costco up 317 a share. We got Disney up 42, American Airlines up 2, AMC down 39, we got DraftKings down 8, and Royal Caribbean down 49 cents. There's a bit of a brief, hi, how are you? What's going on out there? 34.50 on GameStop, waiting for the stock to be recalled for trading. Susan Shops, Brian, thanks. I usually go out to January, but this time I'll try a June or early July. Splair seems that they try to get 12-15% lower to force out those with a limited stop loss on leverage trading. Brian, I still have 4 calls to write. The day is not over yet, and whatever premiums I bring in, I could probably write 2 more cash secret puts. I am busy. Noah, 85,000 people locked into the RK channel, waiting for him to start talking. Jukely became a Gould YouTube member. Thank you. Children Local Bruce Level, welcome to the show and the channel. Good to have you here. Brian, 85,000 waiting at DFV on YouTube, waiting for him to speak in 46 minutes. 34.90, here we go. 34.70, we're trading again on GameStop. The low of 32.09, we're 35.20 right now. $35 a share, again, 35.11 on GameStop. 128.7 million. One at around 35 now. $35 a share is where we're at now. We've bumped $3 off the low of the session here. We're getting some buying action now. 34.88 going through here. 35.05, 35.20 going. 35.30. 35.40 just went away. It's trading away at 50 now. 35.53 is gone. They're taking out offers at 35.5 range on 129 million. 35.30, 35.20. A big, definitely an uptick came in again on the stock. Will the shorters slam it, or are they holding off and watching this run again and see how much oomph there is? I don't know. 34.95, 35.20, 30-cent swings, 35.40 now. Again, trying to approach that 35.50 level. 35.48 just went out. 35.60, 35.70 just went through here. We're running again. 35.62, taking another shot at the offers, taking out 35s. All kinds of stock in around 35.36 is being taken away. 35.20, 35.50, 35.60 is going through here. On 129, 130 million volume, 130 million volume. We are running on this stock. There's more buyers than sellers. Definitely, there's a wall of buying coming in here. 35, 60, 66, 75, 81, 88, 35, 88 just went through. We're approaching 36, 36, 10, 36, 15 went through. All the 36 is gone. No resistance. $36. We're now up $4 from the low. We still have 44 minutes to go before he speaks. 36.20, 36.25 right now on the Gamestop shares. We have had a drop down to 32, and now we're up to 36.50 on GameStop. A big rebound has kicked in here. 36.53 is going through here. Whatever's coming in is being bought. So there's a buyer trying to get a bunch, and they're just buying it up. We'll see if a seller matches them or not. 35.80 now, 35.70, 35.60, 35.80. Back and forth go the powers that be here. On 131.8 million, we've just had millions go through here, millions of shares. Just crazy. 35.20 selling coming in. 34.90 backing it up again. 35.85, $35. We were at 36.5 like a minute ago. Unbelievable. 35.20 a share right here. Unreal. 132.4 million, 35.17 last trade on GameStop shares. Are you having fun, kids? This is wild. Give Uncle Bruce a thumbs up, says Jennifer. Thank you, my friends. My cash reports are already green. Jennifer Dell, thumbs ups for Uncle Bruce. 35, 10, 20, 16, 35, 34, 90 range as it's backing up a little more, but it is ahead of the low of the day of 32.03 at 34.70, 60, 80 in that neighborhood. The waves of selling and buying, the ebb and the flow, the battle here is breathtaking to see. This is computerized trading at its core. Unreal. 34.90. We're trying to get back to 35 again. They're taking out the stock. The selling is being taken out. The sellers are being taken out. 34.80. Little selling wave, and then a buy wave takes it right up here. 34.98 just went through. 34.96, 98, 35 is there. There it is. 35.12, 20, 35.20 now. We're up again. 35.40. Here it goes again. Another buy wave just kicked in here on GameStop shares. 133.3 million. 35.20 on the stock. Low of the day, 32.03. We're $3.20, 30 cents ahead of the low. Moving up again, it would appear, but that can change in a second. Amazing. Apple up 73 cents. The Dow Jones right at the moment is up 46. AI up 32 cents. 35.30 on GameStop. SoFi 696 down 12. Nvidia down 21 bucks. 35.50, 35.60 on GameStop. 35.70 now. Trading away on GameStop. They're going back up to 36, it looks like, for another shot. 35, 65, 70 range right at the moment. We are 41 minutes away from Roaring Kitty beginning his speech, beginning his show. Brian, I haven't even opened Discord today. Uncle Bruce is keeping us busy and entertained. Charlie, hoping the SHF are running out of powder, desperately trying to lower the price before DFV speaks, and it pops. 35.45 right now on this stock, 35.20, 30, 134 million volume. Incredible. Every million shares is $35 million coming in or going out. That's changing hands, and we're doing a million every 30 seconds. We're like doing 2 million a minute. It's insanity. 134 million now have gone through. 35.30. Quite incredible to see how much volume is going through this stock. 35.50 a share, 60 a share just got hit. They're taking out 64. 68s are gone. 34.69 is out. 34.70 is next. 75, 77, 93 is gone. It's going to 36. They're gonna take it out. They're buying it all up here. 35.98, 36.08. We're back over 36 yet again. 36.15 to 20 now is what I see going through. Heavy trading. 134.5 million now. 36.12. Again, going through the system here. Would you still do, Jennifer wants to know, we still do 50s or 60 cash secured puts for January? I'd be looking at 50s if you can get a fat premium on them. Absolutely. If you only have to pay in the mid-20s or lower for the stock, I would be interested in that deal. Brian, how many shares does Cohen own? What was his GameStop value when the stock was at $67? Well, I think he has 14. He had 14% of the company. I don't know the exact number anymore. Some of you might know this. Crazy amount of money flowing, says Charlie. Touchgrass, should I cross arms on those 50, 60 cash secured puts I wrote yesterday? Yeah. Sit back and just watch the show. Kitty starts talking in 38 minutes. 36.08, 36.10 right here. 36.10 on 135 million now. Another million went through. We've got some serious numbers going through here. Buying is piling up. 36.30. We're climbing, still climbing, taking out 36.20s and 30s. That's all going away. Do they run it beyond here? We'll find out in a second or two. It's so difficult to quote it to you because we jump in 20-cent increments, one trade to the next. 36.50 just saw that go through. They took a run at all of that stock. 36.41 to 50 range, 38 to 50 range on this stock. This is $4.50 higher than the low of the day. There you go. 36.20, 36.30 going on here at the moment. Very thin on the sell side. There are not sellers every penny. There are gaps between sellers. It's gapping out. That's what I'm trying to say to you. The stock is gapping out on the sell side. Buyers are piling in at every penny from 36 up. They're all coming in here at 36, 15, 20, 25, 30. But now we're at 35.90. So there you go. When sell orders come in at market, they just obliterate 50 buyers. They just take them all out. And then they hit another whack and another whack of stock. And then you get the buy waves that obliterate the sellers, and it goes the other direction. It is truly stunning to watch. And we're talking about tens of millions of dollars a minute changing hands. Absolutely incredible. 20, 30 million a minute changing hands on this stock. That's supposed to be a dead retailer. There you go. 35.97, $36. Here we go. 36.20. Just jumped 40 cents here. 36.30. We're climbing again. They're taking out the sellers at 36.30, 35, 36 just went out. 45 went out. 50 went out. They're taking out the 36.50s again. They're coming to get them, and they're going to take them away, and they're going higher. They want to go to 37, it looks like. Buying is coming in to take out sellers. That's what I see going on here. $36. We are 36 minutes away from Roaring Kitty having a chat with the market on YouTube. Wonder what he's going to talk about. I wonder how is his weather in Boston. How's he doing? How's the family? I hope all is well. How's his brother doing? Did he really buy his brother a Ferrari? How is that Ferrari doing? Does he still have the Ferrari? How is he doing out there? I don't know, 36.10, 15, 36.28, 36.30 just went through again. Another buy wave has taken out the offers. At the moment, we are seeing a ton of this going on here. 36 to 36.10, 36.15. Zed, Uncle Bruce, I have 1,400 shares of GameStop. Should now I write or wait? Have you rolled all your contracts? Did you roll up? Did you get out of those 20s and 22s and 24s? I sure hope you've done the rollovers, because that's what you need to be doing. If you need to use money to do it, then sell some GameStop and roll those contracts. You got to get up 15, 20 bucks a contract. It is worth your time. Brian, guys, Uncle Bruce is on the ball today. Where are those thumbs ups? We need 700 more thumbs ups. Hit that button. Thank you, Brian. Crazy 49er, would it be better to be cash secured put writers versus covered call writers? Well, on a streaming market that's going this direction, you might want to be in cash secured puts, but you want to get serious premiums, and that's what I've been yelling at you all about the last 3 days, to take serious premiums. Bama Babe, over 2 billion was the volume in 2021 when GameStop soared. Wow. Jason Laws, 250 million in volume today. What are we going to do? 137 million done so far. Brian, Uncle Bruce, 50,000 shares available to borrow at 3.8%. Not sure why the fee is so low. There was 2 million shares this morning. I don't even know if that's accurate. That may not be accurate. I mean, we're trading 50,000 shares a second. I don't know if that's accurate. 1,800 likes. Thank you, not a lurker, for letting me know. Like and sub, people. Brian, 96,000 waiting for Roaring Kitty to start talking. Jason, I'd give more thumbs ups if I could. Bobby, let's just hope they aren't running naked at the school track still. Let's hope we're all good there. 36.20 on the GameStop. 137, 138 million now. 50,000 shares available. That's a joke. That's old news. Forget about that. Don't take that seriously. Don't read anything into it. Tesla is gone green. To Apple's up $1.04. Tesla's green. Nvidia is still down $19. Waiting to see what our friend is going to say in 33 minutes. Unbelievable. The Dow's up 79. We're climbing again on the Dow. AI is climbing. It's now up 63 cents and getting better, going higher. Watching a lot. SoFi at 6.99, down 9 as a high of the day, 7.02. Go SoFi, go. Rocket Lab up a couple of cents right now. Welcome to the party, pals. Glad you could join us today. It's a wonderful thing to have you in the house. I can only report on what's happening, and I can give you my best guess, but I can't give you guarantees. Stick around and join me, and let's see how this all plays out. Let's see how these shares trade as Roaring Kitty does his thing. 36.11 right now is where we're at. Would we be at 40 by the time he starts? 45? By the time he's 15 minutes into his spiel, are we at $50 a share? I do not know. Are we at $30 a share 15 minutes into a spiel? I don't know. 36.20 is where we are right now. I can tell you that much on 139 million volume so far. Amazing. Brian, Zeta State, June 21, $50 calls are going for $920 times 1,400. That's $12,880. Brian, you could always write on half of them and then wait for later today to write on the other half. Dustin, here's $1.99. Bruce, I'm still lurking, and I love you, buddy. Thank you, my friend. Another hot dog at Costco is available for Jennifer and I. We're at $37 on GameStop. We just jumped to 37.06. We have a buy wave here that took out everything. 37 now. We're up $5. We're up $5 from the low of the day here. Just in this last moment, we just had a wave of buying come in here and just took a ton of stock out of here. 139.8, almost 140 million now. It's another million going through. 36.80, 36.93 as this wave of buying consolidates and then we go into another level. Are we going to be closer to 40 or 45 by the time he starts the show? I just don't know. High of the day, 48. I'm not putting it past him. The low of the day, 32. Unbelievable range, $16 range. That's like a Mack truck. Unbelievable. Oh, bull, 9-pound taco. Zzz, that's what you're saying. Thank you, everybody. Not a lurker. 100,000 people are waiting for him to talk. Brian, I was at Costco the other day, Deerfoot Meadows, and they sell a cookie now for $3.49. Is that ridiculous? Not a lurker. That cookie is pretty good, though. That's crazy. Hot dog's $1.50. I can't even buy a cookie. You guys don't give me enough money to buy cookies. But I thank you anyway for the hot dogs. Thank you very much. 36.48. 36.72, 36.86 as we climb back to $37 here. Are they going to take up the 37 again? It looks like they're taking a run at it. 36.90, 37.10, boom, just like that. Hot knife through soft butter. 37.10. We're now $5 higher than the low of the day. Wow, what a run. Unreal. The war is on, baby. There is a battle royale going on for control of this market. And right now, the buyers are outnumbering the sellers. That's what I see going on. Unbelievable. The big T, I guess if they're not ready, if they're not already pounding it down at full speed, they will open the floodgates to try to crush it at the start of a show. As a famous Roman once said, are you not entertained? 37, 14, 15, 20, 30, 27, 37, 30 just went through. 35 went through. 36 went through. They're taking out all that stock now. 37.42 just went out. They're running it now to the 37, 40, 50 range, it looks like. Nothing for sale here to bother it, really. 37.30 on 141.5 million shares. Brent Cantrell smiling. P.S. Remember, for 3 months, I haven't learned a lot yet, but I'm making money. Take the classes. Michael Hughes, hi there, Brent. Way to go, kids. Getting richer around here. That's the name of the game on this channel. We like to make the money. Why not take it? 36, 70, 80, 90 now. 36, 98, 37 again. Here we go. 37, 10, 15. Taking another run higher, 37.17, going again for another higher run on 142 million. We haven't been halted for a while. Wonder what that's about. 37.20, we're higher. 30 now, 35, 37.35, going higher. 38, 44. They're taking all that out now, going back to that 50 range. 37.40 on the offer. Not much there. Trading away at 41.42 here. Yeah, I see some stock between here and 37.50, but not a ton of it. We'll see. 142.3 million shares. We're 28 minutes away from our friend Mr. Roaring Kitty having a chat with the world. Should be an entertaining little moment in time. Kind of looking forward to it. We're up 91 on the Dow. The market is climbing. 97 on the Dow. There's money coming into the market. AI up 75 cents. We've got a gain going there. Over on the big markets, let's follow those. We're up 6.8 on S&P. We're only down a point on NASDAQ. The NASDAQ is approaching near its high of the day. Not quite there yet. S&P trying to get back to its high of the day. Dow up 104. Trying to come back to its high today at 38,990. 36.99 on GameStop on 143 million. 37.15. 37.20. Wow, interesting. And let's see what's going on. Watching to see what's going on. 27 minutes away from the speech, the spiel, the show on YouTube for Roaring Kitty. Thank you all for joining me here and hanging out with us. I appreciate you being with me. We're going to find out how this goes. Unbelievable. We have 1,800 thumbs ups on my show today. I thank you all very much for these thumbs ups. If you're able to hit the thumbs up button, please do so and nail it right now. We'll be close to 2,000 thumbs ups here at any time. I appreciate you. 37, 16, 18, 20. 37.20 climbing again, it would appear. And let's see here. I was scheduled an early lunch. I can't miss this broadcast. 108,000 people waiting for him to start talking. Can you imagine? I once had 250,000 people watching me on this channel. 250,000 were once watching me live talk to you about GameStop way back when. That didn't last long, but that was wild. Kind of a weird feeling to know that. Right now, 2,470 are here. How you doing, everybody? Golden opportunity, says Jason. Clay, RK needs Uncle Bruce style chat. The open chat is unreadable. I don't know what to make about that. We're up 86 on the Dow, 76 on AI. We're at 36.90 on the GameStop shares on 144 million volume. Welcome to the party, everybody. I'm glad you could join me and everyone else here. 37.30 just came through again. We just jumped 40 cents. Welcome all, and let's see how this market wants to go. 37.30, 37.50 just went through, or they're taking that all out. 37.50 is being bought up here. Are we going to 38? What's happening? 144.2 million now. Yeah, we are seeing waves of activity, just tons of it. A huge buy wall is just behind these buyers at $37. There's a huge buyer at 36 something, I think. Pretty big size. Not showing. They're not showing at the moment. It's a 36.80, 36.90. There's a buyer here somewhere for a ton of stock. Will it pop up here? I do not know. 37.06, 37.10. We're climbing on the stock again, so this buyer is being left behind. They're going to have to up their market, up their bid if they want to be showing a little closer here. 37.01, 37.10 right now on GameStop. 144.5 million shares traded in a 1 hour and a half. Giddy up, everybody. Thank you for joining in. We're 24 minutes away from Roaring Kitty beginning a spiel. How long will he be on air? I don't know. What's he going to say? Is he going to read a speech? Is he going to read something a lawyer wrote for him? I do not know. I can't tell you. 36.88, 36.91 on the GameStop shares. There's some kind of a buyer somewhere here. I don't know if they want 5 or 10 or 20,000. I'm not sure what's going on. 36.90, 37.10. So we're hanging around here around 37 right now. $5 higher than the low of the day. That was done in the last half hour, roughly. Too much fun. Are you having a good time? Thank you for joining me. I appreciate you. 112,000 waiting. Wow. Incredible. Let's see here. Brian, $30 puts, 40, 50, 60, 70, 89. The calls have been large volumes for expiry today. I'm going to watch Roaring Kitty on the TV and Uncle Bruce on the phone today, says Jason. Brian, $128 calls. Open interest is 45,900 and the volume is 57,500. Hundreds, the open interest is 22,900 and the volume is 17,700. Expiry today. $100 calls today. Expiries are trading like crazy. This is so much fun. Computer was, I got 2 windows open right now as well. 37.25 kids. We're going up. Zed, I'm having a hard time rolling, so I bought back GameStop 20, one contract for 22. Now what do I do? What do I roll out to? Take a look at January 25s. Can you get 40s out the door? Can you get 35s out the door? Check those out. I mean, you got to get these done. You got to get this done, man. You're crazy not to do this. Clay, Jason, why isn't Uncle Bruce on the big screen? What are you trying to say here? 37.30, 37.35 on GameStop. That buyer, wherever that buyer is, they are being left behind. They're going to have to step up and bid up. We're 37.44 here. We're 22 minutes from the beginning of the program here with Roaring Kitty. 37.60 here. We're climbing again. 37.63, 5, 8, 68 now. 37.68 climbing. Looks like we're heading for 38 bucks here. We're bringing in the volume, 146 million. 37.70 went through. That's all gone now. They're taking out all the sellers. The 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s look to be being taken out. 36, 68, 69 now. 72 is gone. 74 is gone. 75, 81, 83, 86, all gone. 37, 86, 87 now is gone. 88's gone. 38 just hit. 38.02 just hit. On the ticker, we're breaking now $6 higher from the low as we're going into the 38 territory on 146.6 million. 38.03.07 now. trading out the low 38s are being bought up here on this wave of buying, everybody. That is what's going on. Giddy up. Some of you are getting richer around here. It's kind of nice. I like it. $7 on your SoFi coming up. Go SoFi, $7. 38.12, 18, 22, 38.25, 38.26, 28. They're taking it out now to 30, 38.30 range. They're buying it all up. It's coming out of here. Buyers are pouring in and taking out the offers. There's some kind of an offer of 6,000 at 38.25. That won't last. That guy's going to be taken out. We'll see how that plays. 38.90 to 38.20 is the range, as we are really going through with now 148 million volume. 20 minutes to go, and Roaring Kitty begins to speak. I remember the day I had 250,000 people watching me, about a half an hour before I started. I was at like 10,000 people waiting. And then every minute it was like 3,000-4,000 more were coming in, were coming in, were coming in. And by the time I did start talking, I had like 45,000 people waiting. It was a surreal feeling. And then 5 minutes into my show back at that time, the stock was like, 300 a share. The viewers were at 70, 80,000. And then 10 minutes later, we were at 130,000. And then 5-10 minutes later, we were at 190,000. I mean, everyone was freaking out, watching how many people were watching me. And then we hit, we are at $38 a share again. And then we hit 200,000. The thumbs ups went to 20, 25,000, 30,000, 35,000. I mean, it was just parabolic. And we hit that 250,000 level. It was weird. It was something else. It was wonderful, but it was really strange. I had a few donations come in that day. That was a very good day. But I worked kind of hard for that, and I had worked leading up to that moment in time. But that was nuts. But with 2,500 of you here, I love it. I love the fact there's 2,500 of you here. If you're learning about writing options and how you can make money like everyone else doing this, you're learning something very valuable. I'm excited for you. We could have a bunch of new option writers joining us here going forward. That would be pretty cool. I'm pretty excited for a bunch of you guys. 37.50, 37.70. We've broken 38 a couple of times so far. 18 minutes away from Roaring Kitty going live. The stock is inching higher going into his show. We were down to $32 a half an hour ago. We're now pushing $37 to $38 going into his opening. This should be a most interesting battle coming up here to see what is going to happen. 122,000 people are waiting for him to start talking, says Not a Lurker. Awesome. Zed, I just sold a $30 strike for the same price, broke even for a higher strike. That's what I want you to do with all of them. All of them, I want you to do that. Get on it. Get on it. Let's go. I have my popcorn. I got my drink. I'm ready to listen to the roar. Giddy up, Brian. I think you will gain a good amount of viewers from this, says Brian. Normally you have about 300-400 live viewers. Could bump up to 500. All those new memberships, good for you, Uncle B. $36.95, $37 a share going through on GameStop. WB, will you be on later, Uncle B? I might be on the entire time. We'll see how this plays out. We're going to watch what Roaring Kitty has to say. And kind of react to it, see what's going on. Going to watch the market in the meantime. 37.20 is where we're at right now on GameStop. Apple is up $1.25. Tesla's up 58. We're down 18 on Nvidia. We don't seem to be falling anymore. Giddy up. The Dow's up 61. AI up 60 cents. We got some green showing up. Not a Lurker. Bruce, he's got 130,000 people waiting for him to start talking. Lee Martimar just wrote 2 cash secured puts. 37s on GameStop. They expire today. I brought in $1,000. Thank you, Uncle Bruce. There you go. Giddy up. Easy money. I hope you get to keep all of it. 37.29 at the moment. Let's see what the run is going to be. Brian, Uncle Bruce, maybe you go off the feed so we can all focus on Mr. GameStop and then come back. Jason, hi, Bruce. I think you're going to need a bagel break. I've already had one. I'll tell you that. But You guys chillax. I'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'll be here. You'll be there. It'll all be good. We'll keep going on it. It's all fine. Everyone, we're gonna have a wonderful time. We're gonna sit by the campfire and sing Kumbaya. It's gonna be great. 3740, 3740 on GameStop, as it is coming on again for another run to 38 and maybe more. 16 minutes until Roaring Kitty begins to speak for the first time in 3 years on his channel. Should be kind of fun. Should be kind of fun. Thank you all so much for your support today. 1,800 thumbs ups last I saw. Now 1,900 thumbs ups. Thank you all for hitting that thumbs up button. We're almost at 2,000 thumbs ups today. That is the first time in a long time that we've seen that around here. I thank you very, very much. This is pretty darn cool stuff. I'm kind of liking it. 3720 on the GameStop right now. Thank you all for being part of the show and the channel and this craziness today. I appreciate you. We've had quite a few viewers here today. I love the fact that you've been coming and going and hanging out with me. Appreciate you all. We'll be following this Roaring Kitty show in 15 minutes. We'll be following him, see what he has to say. 3710, 3720 on the GameStop shares, volume of 151.5 million shares. GameStop will have had no trouble raising $3 billion today. I doubt if it isn't already finished. I'm sure. We'll wait for their announcement when they want to speak, when they want to release it. We'll find out when they say what they have to say. Let me double check over here for a quick peek right now. Double checking to see if there's any new announcement from the company. Nothing official as of nothing and now through any statement at SEC, and looking at any kind of announcement anywhere. Nothing. Looking at their press releases, nothing new since this morning. So we're waiting. Who knows? After the bell, through the weekend. On Monday, I don't know. Headline, here's a biased headline. GameStop shares down 20% with Rory Kitty video stream on tap. There you go. It's not untrue. It's not an untrue statement, 37.19 a share, but it is a rather interesting little dig at this company and its viewers and its shareholders. Let me tell you, folks, you have no friends in Wall Street. None of you have any friends in Wall Street. The reason that you don't have friends in Wall Street is you're taking money from them. You're taking their money by playing the GameStop shares and the GameStop contracts. And being a writer, you are really taking money from Wall Street. They don't like you. Too bad. You're doing what they've been doing to you for decades. You're just doing the same thing on the other side. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Thank you. 3706 right now. 13 minutes to go. And Roaring Kitty begins to talk. Isn't this fun? I love it. What can I say? What else is being said here? Thank you all. 130,000 folks. Wowee. That they're waiting for him to talk. I should say. Uncle Bruce, I think you're going to need a bagel break. Let's go on here. Sold 10 GameStop contract, $60 strike for $199 expires today. Take me out. This is my, whatever fantasy. Nothing to roll on this account, says Zed State. Jason Laws. I'm kind of surprised that viewers aren't higher. Are waiting. RB. The shorts must be scared. Like you know what, with the amount of people waiting for Roaring Kitty to speak. Let's go to 2,000 thumbs up for Bruce. Peter, happy to be back. Had to actually work a little today. I'm back just in time. I think it's time for a second cup of tea with Uncle Bruce mug here. Brian, that first run up this morning might have been them selling the shares. What if they go to 45 a share? 3.375 billion. That's right. Jason Fraser, I just sold 21 $120 covered calls out of the money for $750. Thank you very much. Tom sold an October 50 put for $26.75. Nice job. RB, there's 150,000 waiting for him to start with 11 minutes to go. He could be at about 300,000 by the time it starts, maybe 500,000. You're going to see a ramp up here. Fidelity, the app is killing me. Technical issues, apparently. Ryan, RK used to have a little under 10,000 videos of you. Jennifer, I took the day off. There you go. Well done, Jennifer. 77-point gain on the Dow, 37.16 on your GameStop shares on 152.7 million now traded. Thank you all for joining us here and being with us today. Treat to have you here. Absolutely a pleasure to see you all. It's just been an unbelievable run here. It's been absolutely just wild. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. No dull moment anywhere, to say the least. Incredible. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see if I can make this work myself. Do we have anything here? Yeah, there we go. Roaring Kitty at the moment in 9 minutes and 45 seconds. At the moment, lots of folks talking to each other over there. Fantastic. Well done. His chat is just going bonkers over there. I don't know how many are waiting in advance for him to start. It doesn't really show me that. I don't. I see 161,000 waiting actually. So pardon me. Yeah, 161,000 are waiting now. Yeah. I have it on my phone. I'm sure you have it on your phone. He's got 161,098 waiting to start him speaking, and I don't know if that automatically updates, but that's what I'm showing right now. Well done, and way to go, Roaring Kitty. 8:57 to go, and he will begin to speak. 38.20 on the GameStop shares. We're back over 38 on 154 million. We're climbing again on the GameStop shares. 38.14.20 right now. 38 range with huge volumes going through as usual. 161,000 waiting. Last I can tell. Liam Little, ISOF 158. I worked 1 hour today as a freelancer and had no motivation for the last 3 hours. Let's see. RB, we just got free drinks at the cafe. People are beginning to count down amongst the 20 people. 37,000 shares in this cafe right now. Watching this guy. 8 minutes away. Marie just sold 2 cash secured puts for July 19, and I brought in $2,500. Learning from you, Brian. Sold some SoFi and we'll use some earnings to buy in again later. Bobby, fire is just getting hotter. The Big M got get some rest, Bruce, so you can come back at the close for a quickie. Stand by. We're now at 100. I don't know how many for sure. 161,000 is seems to be the number. I don't know. We're waiting to see in 7:42. Will he begin to speak? Of course. We're waiting and wondering what is going to happen and how it's going to happen. It is unbelievable. Like I say, I just don't know what to make of it all. Doing what I can with what little I have. It's insanity what's going on right here on this stock, right here, right now. Welcome all to the show. Welcome all to my channel. Welcome all to Roaring Kitty over there. 161,000 last I saw. And we're within 7 minutes of this starting. We've got a 38.40 market now on GameStop. 38.40 with 155.8 million traded. Okay. Christina, I know we were waiting to write calls, but Uncle Bruce, $40 calls that expired today are going for $4.95. I got them at $38. This is such a deal. I know what you mean. But if it pops to 60, could you wait an hour or two and then write? Bobby, you'll need a knife and spoon to read RK spam chat here. Christina, I put in order to sell it to someone for $9.95. Brian, Marie, oh wow, I have a follower. Well done. Make that dinero. Hawkeye, Hawkeye Pierce, new member. Hey, welcome, buddy. That's a familiar name. I think I've had a Hawkeye Pierce here before. Children with Uncle Bruce member. Thank you, my friend, for joining us. We are pushing, I think, 2,000 thumbs ups now. Thank you all very much for helping me there. And welcome all to the party. Yep, it's official. I have over 2,000 thumbs ups today showing on the channel today. Thank you all. A ton. It's great to have you all here. Hawkeye, I've been very busy. I had to be here for this, though. Thank you, my friend. RB, 190,000 are waiting for him to start talking, Bruce. 190,000 are waiting for him to begin his spiel. Isn't that amazing? Awesome sauce, I say. No kidding. 5:35 away, 5 minutes 35 seconds as we're getting ready to follow him to see what he has to say. 5:24 to go, and he'll start chatting to a very interested group of people, to say the least. Jen, what's going on?
192,001.
You're on too. I got it right here on my phone. Not a lurker, 196,000 now. This is crazy. We have 2,200 people here watching us. We had over 2,000 thumbs ups today. 201,000 are now watching for him. 201,000 are waiting for him to start in 4:55. I think it'll hit 400,000 by the time.
Get it on your iPad. It's bigger.
Well, I wanted to just do it here. I'm watching the markets here on this. It's crazy. 37
Where's
40
the support level?
Of what? The stock?
Yeah.
The low today 32. We're now 37.50. We hit 38 several times already.
Yeah.
$6 higher than the low. 157.5 million.
But I thought there was some good support there at like 135 or something, 136.
135, 136.
30.
Optimist. You just heard what she thinks is going to happen.
No.
$135 a share on GameStop. You heard it here. She said it.
That is not what I. It's not what I intended.
It's not what I intended. RB, amazing, probably from all over the world. Charlie, Uncle Bruce, 206,000 are waiting for him to start taling.
I'm gonna go.
Not a lurker, 212. Can I get more of this?
No.
This. Hey! Oh man!
I was just gonna bring you the bottle.
Oh, you could just. Well, yeah, but that's done, and there's that.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. 3 minutes, 48 seconds. Jennifer Doe, my uninformed friends and family are believing the press and say Roaring Kitty is going to jail. Can't handle it. Unbelievable. Peter, they are giving you $7 on January 100 cash secured puts. I'm not quite sure what that means. Is that a premium above the book value? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Charlie, laugh aloud. Anti-Gen called it 135 a share. Imagine I've been watching. RK bought 5 shares. I can imagine. Imagine if they all bought 1,000 shares. What? 201,000 people buying 1,000 shares each. Oh, 3809. Here we go. I don't know. We'll see what happens, everybody. Bobby bought back my 40s call for October at 14. Bought back $40 call for October at 14. Harry, pump it up. Christina, who thinks this stream will get shut down? Mandu, Uncle Bruce Marathon stream can't get better than this. Charlie, 233,000 now waiting for him to speak on that show. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you all for being here. Let's hope for the best. We'll see what he has to say. It should be a ton of fun. 2 minutes, 34 seconds. We're at 37.85 on the stock at 158.7 million. Kind of hanging around this 37.50, 38.50 neighborhood right now. A $5 swing either way. $5 downside, $20 upside. I don't know. We're here, 37.90 again. Isn't this fun? Thank you. Oh, look at that. I got Rugman. Going.
Some lemon in there.
Oh, and lemon in there. Ooh.
It's
A little bit of added energy.
Very lemony at the top.
A little bit of that. Please, Uncle Bruce, please, says Richard Carlin. Bobby bought back my October 40 call for $14.75. Stink bid at July 28.70 for $15.75. I'm trying to move up 30 in strike. Richard, Anti-Gen deserves a please. Bobby,
That's
I do.
Right, Richie.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. Let's see. We're now showing. Thank you, Dude Face. Thank you for the donation. $19.99. Thanks, man. Thank you all for your donations. Minute 30 to go. Liam, 250,000. Uncle Bruce has 2,000 likes.
I gotta go
Diamond
assume the
hands.
position at my table.
You do your thing, babes. I'll see you later. Absolutely. Giddy up, everybody. We're getting ready on minute 15, and Roaring Kitty will begin to speak. 37.70 on the market right now is what we got going on. We're going to see what Roaring Kitty has to say to the world. It's kind of exciting, I say. Pretty cool beans stuff. Welcome all. 37.75 and volume of 160 million shares. Not a lurker. 272,000 people waiting for him to start. The Big T Anti-Gen, get those grab claws out of the closet. Uncle Bruce deserves it. I don't know what that means. Welcome all to the show. 1,964 of you are here. 200 plus thousand are over there. I'm watching it. D.H. Ruda, 300,000 people waiting for him to speak. Boeing Tiger, $30 donation, Bruce. Thank you so very much. You guys are awesome. Picking up some hot dogs and some other things at Costco. That is awesome stuff. Welcome all, and thank you all. Roaring Kitty, we're waiting for him to begin to speak to the world, and I'm sure many hundreds of thousands are holding their breath right now. 1 minute away, says DH. Spirit, I bet he's late a few minutes. DH, he's more popular than Powell. Yeah, probably. Unbelievable. $38 a share on 160,300,000. 38.25 now on the stock. Farmer T, 315,000 are waiting for him. 61,000 likes already for his show. He hasn't even started yet. I can only wish. That's awesome. Well done. 37.02. We just backed off about $1. We're back to 37.20. We got shenanigans going on right at the beginning of the show. We were expecting this. Here we are, 37.03, and we'll see how this plays out. Cool bean stuff, everybody. Richer than Pelosi. Bagel Babe, Uncle Bruce, I love you, but I have another meeting right now. I'll be right back, though. D.H. Ruda, 370,000. Farmer T, you have a better like-to-viewer ratio. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 35.88 on the stock. They're dropping it. They're crushing it. They're trying to stop the momentum. I don't think they're going to succeed, but 35.88, 36.08 now on 162.4 million. Watching and waiting for Roaring Kitty to begin to say hello and what's going on. Peter, 400,000 waiting for him. Prettier than Uncle Bruce. DH, this isn't the super. This is the Kitty. Peter, we're waiting. This is the Super Bowl, not the Kitty Bowl. 35.50 right now on the stock. We were at $38 a minute ago. Now we're at 35.50 on 162.8 million. Now 35.60, 35.70. Keeping an eye on this activity. There's a sell wall there showing up somewhere. We'll see if it's got any oomph to it. We'll know in a bit. But right now, 35.50 a share. Watching and waiting on Roaring Kitty to begin his show. And that is the story. Last I see here is 400,000 waiting for him to begin his chat. Thank you again, all of you, for being here, and hope you enjoy what he has to say. And we'll keep an eye on the market here on the sidelines on what's going on, and we'll kind of go from there. That's all there is to it. Bagel Babe live. There it is. We'll see if he's on. 35.20, 35.12. Might YouTube crash? I don't know, man. Watching the levels 2 and 35.50 building up real crazy. Nearly 500,000 viewers. Told you, 500,000. Splair, I think we get a halt. That's what we're going to get. 35.12, last trade. Waiting for Roaring Kitty to begin his show. That's what we're waiting for at the moment. He probably had to answer his door. Probably a lawyer or something. A solicitor selling knives or something. Halted. 35.12. The stock is halted right now. The most compelling opportunity in the market. Beach Boy. Kitty is still halted here. Bobby, big sell wave incoming. Ride that splash. Harry, pump it up. DH, popcorn stripe logos and everything else. Thank you all for joining me. And we're at 35.12 last trade. Halted down almost $3 in 2 minutes, just as he's getting ready to speak on his channel, which is completely legal. He's allowed to speak on his channel. There you go. What can I say? Thank you, everybody, for being here and there, and we'll see what is going on. 456,000 now watching his channel, waiting for him to begin. We have here 1,700 viewers. Thank you, and waiting to see what's going on. Try to read the commentary on his channel. Good luck with that. Here's his commentary. Unbelievable. 456,000. Whoa, that's crazy. Pretty wild, pretty wacky on what is happening. Stock still halted at 35.12 on the GameStop shares, okay? Alrighty. I'm not a cat, says Cannon on the Hill. Oh my, oh my, oh my. 500,000 when he goes live. That's what's going to be the number, baby. 500,000 when he goes live. Well, we'll see what's going on here. Giddy up, everybody. Man, oh man, oh man. Thank you all for your just patiently waiting it out. That's what we got to do. 35.12 last trade, halted on GameStop. Waiting to see just what it does when we open. The volume now 163.4. Okay, player thumbs for Bruce. Stage a fright for the kitty. Jennifer, I'm promoting you, Uncle B, on this site, on his site. Well, thank you very much. Put the word out to watch me over there. Thank you very much. Bring a couple 100,000 viewers over. You know, why not? Thank you. Bobby probably had to answer his door. It was a hitman from Bowie Airlines. 461,000 is what we think he's waiting. The madness that is happening. I love how one person can do this. I hope we're not rickrolled by RK. And Splayer says he's starting now. Well, we'll see if that's happening. We'll see what's going on. 461,000. Pretty good stuff, everybody. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. Commentary still going through like he's not talking yet, so I don't see him yet going through at the moment. Again, any of you mentioning my channel on his channel, thank you. I won't do it, but if you do it, that's okay. That's all right. Thank you all. My goodness. Let's see. Anything else going on? A Beach Boy, as Danny Deal said, roaring kitty and whispering puppy. And I wonder how many YouTube ads played before joining. I'm betting an hour's worth. Oh my goodness. I don't know. It is something, guys. It is really something. He certainly could have over 1 million viewers while he's going. Certainly. Oh yeah. That could be more than 1 million, maybe 2 million. We'll see what's going on there. We're at 35.12 on GameStop, still halted at the moment. So we'll see what that does, and we'll figure it out. Okay. There you have it. What else? Seeing RK in a red bandana, sunglasses, a trench coat, and rock and roll music, Rickroll music in the background would be hilarious. I like the stock, says Harry. 462,000 viewers. Charlie, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what's going on. Be kind now. Be nice. Be kind and nice. He is making you folks a ton of money. You got to love a guy like this. I sure do. I'm blown away by how this is happening for him and how this whole thing is building up. And I can relate to being on the air in front of a wad of people. Not that I've been this heavy, but boy, this is something else. Very interesting. And we'll see what's going on. 33.60. We're back up trading. 33.20. $33. We've dropped again. We're getting hit by selling a sell wave. 33.30 on 164 million shares. The selling is coming in hot and heavy. 34.11 right now, down from 38 to 35, now to 33.50 a share on 164.7 million. So the hedgers are taking advantage of trying to drive the stock down. I don't know how long this will last. We're now at $34, and I don't know how effective this would be, but this is what's going on, just so you know what is happening. 33 on the stock. There you go. Let's see. Let's go from here. We've got 34.70 last trade. We've got 165 million traded. 35.40 a share is what's going on. Let's see what's going on. There's no buyers. We're all watching the YouTube, and so the shorters are taking advantage of a wide open market. That's what they're going to do. No longer halted. It's trading again. There's no buyers right now. They're all watching his channel. 35.20. We just jumped back up to 35.40, 35.60. We're coming back on to 35.79. Now pushing 84.90, going to 36 again. and it's just about to break through 36 the way this is going right now. Waiting for him to start the show. Not yet. Let's see. RK told the hedgies he'll give him 5 more minutes. I don't know about that. 35.94. We might be halted. We are halted again. We're halted at 35.94 right now. We really did we change much? I'm trying to remember where we were and where we are. It went down to 33, now back to 35.94 to 36. We'll see how this plays out. 166.2 million as we try to kind of, figure out where we're at on this thing. Again, thank you for those of you who are my regulars, and then those of you who are newbies, thank you for joining us. We love to talk about writing options, even on GameStop, and getting much, much richer because of it. You've probably noticed the number of folks here talking about how well they're doing with their option writing, and boy, is GameStop paying off handsomely. We'll see what's going on. Halted twice for $2 moves. This is ridiculous. I can only agree. I can only agree with that comment. I have to admit, you're right there. 35.94 last trade. Waiting for Roaring Kitty to begin. That was 10 minutes ago. Scheduled to start 10 minutes ago. We have about 500,000 waiting. Last I saw, 500,000 waiting, I assume. And we're going through a ton of commentary here right now. Thank you all for joining us. 854,000 people are waiting. I'm sorry. He has 854,000 subscribers. We have 464,000 waiting. Apparently, I don't know how accurate this is, but that's what I'm showing right now. Thank you all, and thank you for being here. 1,999 of you are here. Nice to have you here. 500,000 hanging out over there. And the way to go. They sold 3.5 million shares. A red candle for that drop down to $33. Now it's back to 36. It's Roaring Kitty's birthday tomorrow. Oh my, what a present for this thing. Marcus, they need to halt the stock to find more shares to short. BP, what is a percentage pay up and down for the stock halt? I have no idea. Is the complete market halted or Yahoo only? It's just the New York Stock Exchange for GameStop is halted. That's all. All right. Thank you all for being with me. 35.94 last trade on GameStop on 166.2 million. This has got to be the 10th or 12th halt of the day. I don't even know. It's been nuts. RK making an entrance, says Marie. Well, we'll see if this is happening. We're ready anytime. Let's see what is going on, everybody. It's my birthday also, says Crazy 49er. I'm older, he's richer. There you go. Oh my. Here we go, says somebody. Here we go. Well, let's see if he's coming on. 34.94 last trade. Now, we're halted at the moment. And let's see what's going on, everybody. Welcome to the party, everyone. Nice to have you all here. Lots of comments going through on this guy's show. Tons of people talking, and we're just waiting to see what gives. Anyway, there it is. Thank you, everybody, and thank you for comments here too. 2,047 of you are hanging out with us. Thank you. And let's see. Waiting for whatever's going to give. 35.94 last trade. Apple is up 196.05. That's up 150. Tesla's up 75 cents to 178.66. Nvidia down $11, actually improving. And we've got AMC down 32 cents. Okay. All righty. Let's see. Yep. Let's see what's going on. Waiting for the beginning of the program for Kitty. He is now 13 minutes behind estimated start time, and waiting for this to kick in. I really wonder if he's got a lawyer near him to advise him on what to do and not to do. I honestly cannot imagine the position he's in. Is he just going to read a speech? Is he going to read a 3-page thing and just say hi and stick to a script and say goodbye? I do not know. I can't tell you. I just do not know. I'm allowed to say whatever I want because I'm not a shareholder, I don't own stock. I don't trade. I'm just an unsponsored opinionator on YouTube, telling you what I think is going on in plain English and try to give you suggestions on what your options are, what your choices are, what you could do. So I just go off the cuff, but he may be in a different position. We're trading again, $35, 35 bucks right now, 35.60 on the stock right now, 166.7 million, 35.20, 35.40. 35.60 again. They're taking out some offers. Are they going to hit bids? Yep. 34.80. So we had some buying. Now we have some selling. 34.90. 34.85, waiting for Roaring Kitty to start. 34.30, 34.70. We're drifting lower. It looks like flat on the buy set sell side. It's pretty even here. 34.20, 34.17, $34 even now. Going lower. We were getting going into the 33 range for a moment. It's 34.18. It's trying to hang on to 34. Will it break under 34? Yep, 33.95. I saw a trade. 34.09 again, 34.10, 33.89, 34.08. We're seeing 33 flashes here. 33.70, 33.80. We're getting hit again. The low of the day, 32.03. Sellers are trying to crush the market before he speaks. 33.50 is where we're at. 33.60. 33.80, 33.88. We were at $36 just before the last halt there. So we backed off again about $2-3 here. 33.80 on 168.4 million. 33.60 a share. And it looks like it's 40 to 50, 33.40 to 33.50 right now. Waiting and watching on Roaring Kitty's channel, not seeing anything yet. 33.01 on the stock. We're within $1 of the low of the day. That's where we got it at 32.80 now. We're coming to the low of the day of 32.03, 32.86 right now on 169 million. Back to $33. It's a battle royale at 33. And the low of the day is just around 32. That's what's going on. 33.60, we just jumped 60 cents. 33.80, 33.90, 34 just went through. Just had a buy wave come in, but we got a sell wave coming in. 33.90 again, 33.70, 34.30, 34.40, 60, 70 cent swings going on right now. 34.50 on Gamestop, 170 million traded, 33.90 on the stock, $34 on the stock right now. All kinds of activity going on. Is he coming on in a moment? I don't know. 34.03, 33.79 on this stock. The low of 32.02, the high of $48. We're on the downside on the low end of this range. Will the shorters keep slamming this stock? They've got it down 13.40 on the day. We're at 33.20, but the low of the day is 32.03. Back to $33 right here, 33.02. They're trying to crack it under $33 again. Will they be successful, or does it run a buck the other way? 33.20 right now. Unbelievable war going on. 171 million volume. 33.30, 33.25. Unbelievable war. Just an amazing display of complete greed and fortitude and you name it. 33.40, 33.50 here, a little better, but not a ton. But there's very little for sale posted. 33.50 here, but it's these market orders that are coming in to slam the stock down. That's what's going on right here. 33.20 right now, 33.05. 33 even, trying to break down the 33 bid. Waiting on Kitty to start, nothing yet. 33.20 on the stock on 171.2 million shares. Thank you all for joining me. 33.40, we're just trying to monitor what is going on out there. 33.30 on the stock with the low of the day, 32.03. Has not revisited it yet, but we backed off about $5. Just before Roaring Kitty was to start, 20 minutes ago, the stock hit $38 and $38.50 even. Now it's $33.30. We've already had a $5 slam by hedge funds or other sellers to crush this market. That's the game that's going on right now. I don't know how successful they're going to be. The company didn't help in a way by announcing a 75 million share sale today, but they helped the corporation's treasury by $3 billion. That's for damn sure. But the stock is at 33.75 in the meantime, and Kitty has not spoken yet. We're waiting. It's 20 minutes past the time he was going to begin. 33.80 right now. We're going for 34 again. 33.93. We're taking out offers. We might break through 34. I don't know if we're going to get a big run here. 34, 10, 15, and 20 has just gone through. 34, 20 on the stock. We've seen the 34 sellers being wiped out. We're back to 34.25. And we see offers at 30 and 40 and 50, but not a lot. 34.30 last trade on now 173.2 million going through the system. $34 to 34.10 is what we have right now on this stock. Unbelievable volume and swing volatility. Wow. For you option writers, it's a field day. It's an absolute field day. The stock comes down, you can do rollovers so much easier. You have a chance to get your rollovers done. Get out of your 20s, 22s, 25s. Take those calls, write them up to 35, 40. Take the fat premium, go further out in time. Make that move. Do not be vulnerable to being taken out in the 20s. With this stock ready to roll, it could at any time go up to $44 a share. I don't know. It's 34 now. This is your chance to do rollovers. Those of you doing cash secured puts, congratulations. You're taking money off of gamblers at ungodly amounts. You have to do this. This is your job. You don't work for anybody but yourself. Make it pay. Right beautifully funded and overpriced cash secured puts. Absolutely. 33.70 to 33.80 right now on the stock. 174 million have gone through here. We're at 33.65 to 75 at the moment on Gamestop. Thank you all for joining me and hanging out, being here. 33.40, we are still coming down with some more stock. 32.03 is the low of the day. 33.05 is where we're trading now. We're $1 away roughly from the low of the day. Will we get a wave to crush it to even below 32? Well, we'll see it at 33 right now. We'll see what happens. Roaring Kitty hasn't spoken. 21 minutes past the hour. Is his account frozen up right now? I don't know what's going on. Is it a technical issue? I don't know. 33.50. We've got a buy wave coming in again on the stock. 33.58.62, 33.63, 33.69. A little buy wave is coming on again to take out stock. But we're back to 33.22. So these 40-cent, 50-cent swings are just mind-numbing, difficult to predict where we go second to second. It is volatile. The dollars are flowing in here, to say the least. 175 million approaching now. 175 million in the market today. 2 hours in, I guess, or 3 hours in. And also, we did 50 million this morning. 30 million last night in the aftermarket. So that's 80 million plus 175 million. We have a 255 million trade since last night's close. That's how much stock is trading hands here. As high as 67.50, as low as 32.03, and we're 33.02 right now. Shorters are winning at the moment, keeping it down. They're keeping it down. I don't know where the stock's coming from. I don't know how they're doing it. I don't know where it's coming. I have no idea. Any of you out there that were offered an opportunity to lend your stock for trading for an interest payment every month, you may want to kill that deal to take stock away from the shorters because they're crushing your market. 32.50, we're going lower. 32.60 at the moment, within 60, 70 cents of the low of the day. 32.66 right here on 176 million. 32.50 has just gone through. 32.30 has gone through. 32.30, 32.28, 12, 10, 5. We're hitting a new low. 32.05, 9, 3, 32, we're going to break the low. $32, 31.63. They just dropped the market by another 40 cents on the sell-off. We're down to 31.70 now, crushing this market at every turn if they can. They want to break this stock down. 31.60 is where we're at right now, and they're taking money out of all your pockets, and they're trying to crush everybody else. That's what's going on here, kids. It is a brutal, brutal game going on this market. 31.63 is the low of the day. We might be halted here. I'm not sure. I don't see any movement. We might be halted at the low of the day right now. We'll find out in a moment or two whether we are halted again. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Gavin Bowles, thank you, my friend. For a new member, welcome and joining the party. Uncle Bruce Chillenbrember, thank you, sir. Nice to have you here with us. Susan Shop, CNBC is aging. They don't want to see us small folks hurt. They said there's no way GameStop is worth $34, and they are inferring today's volume is us little guys. Like, yeah, little 100 share players are responsible for 177 million shares. You got to be kidding. I think Rory Kidding is about to start. I don't know if we're halted. I don't see it officially, but it is not moving. I think Rory Kidding is about to begin, and then we have 300,000 watching right now. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you. Wow, says Bama Babe. Waiting for him to begin his spiel. His intro is running right now. Here he goes. Bruce, he's on. Yay. Okay, let's see what it says. Thank you all. Thank you all. We're going to stick around and watch him, and we'll keep an eye on the market. 31.63. I think we're halted at the moment, at the low of the day. How sinister are these shorters? It's as good as it gets. Unbelievable. His volume is pushing up now to 369,000. $565,000 watching. There you go. It's on. He's on. Here's the legalese at the beginning of the show. There you go. AMC halted as well. He's upgraded his special effects. Well, he's run into a couple of bucks. Here he is. What happened to his arm? Oh, man. Who beat him up? They got to him. Hilarious. Oh my goodness. 31.63 last trade, waiting for the halt to be lifted. Is it going to happen? He's a rock star. Oh my God. Lobo Blast, I gave you a shout out on his channel. Chat went by super fast though. There you go. Am I okay?
Shit.
Oh.
That was a close call. I was shit set up there. Can y'all hear me right now?
Can you hear me?
I forget how to do this. I kind of tested it. Can you hear me? I can't keep up with this chat. You can hear me? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can't read this chat. The chat. Oh, you can hear me. Oh, excellent. I had to dust this shit off to get this working. You brought me back to life with the chat. It's like a... Oh, shit. I'm alive. Kinda.
We're back. 36.90, 37. We're trading at 37 again. 37.50. We're running. It's showing on his screen that it's going up. You can see it here on ours. 37.60 now. We're on all the, and we're on the liftoff. We're moving higher. Jump to 37, back to 35.50 though. 35.80. Oh my God, says Cow Tipper. 36.70.
That's okay. I gotta be here. You know, I know it's the middle of the afternoon.
600,000 watching this guy. It's running. Bumped at the 37.50. Big wall there. 37.60. 37.60 a share.
Oh, I say, wait, do I get to wear this shit the whole time? There's no YouTube rules like whatever your drip is when you start. You gotta keep rocking that. I'm pretty sure. There's no way that's a rule.
37.40 on the GameStop shares. 182.5 million. 37.70 now. 37.90. 38.
Cheers, everybody. Let's go.
38.40. Let's go, baby.
It's going up.
38.
I can say that, right?
He can say that. It's going up. 38.80. 38.30 actually.
Is that okay? Look at this. I think I can say that. Cheers.
Stock is running.
Crazy stuff going on these days, huh?
184 million traded.
Can you believe it's me? Can you believe it? Because it kind of looks like a lot of people don't. So I figured I'd pop in here, say what's up, everybody. I hope everyone's doing good. I know it's not the usual time of the stream, but figured I'd see what's going on, check in, how everyone's doing. No real game plan here. Just wanted to hop in, see what's popping.
36.70.
Damn. Yo, there's mad heads in here. God damn. All right. Okay, yeah, so I hope everyone's doing well.
Wall?
It's been
What
a
wall?
few years now. I hope y'all are good. We've been doing okay here, hanging in there.
35.40.
I was just messing around with this. This isn't a real bandage. This isn't a real, what do you call this, a split? Is that the word? It's not real. I'm messing around right now. So other than this, we're doing okay here, right? It's been a crazy, it's been a crazy few years.
Halted at 35.41.
Oh, shit. Yeah, bonkers. I wanted to, here.
Anyway, there you go. I've got to put him on mute. I don't want to get into copyright trouble. 35.41. He is stalking. He is on the air. He's had 621,000 people who are following him. And we ran from that 32 level, $31.63 level on the halt to $38 in a minute and a half, closing now on the latest halt at 35.41. AMC is trading at 35.35, still down 40 cents on its session low of 5.25. That's what we have going on here on this market for GameStop. 185.7 million volume have gone through now. 35.41 on the trading halt at the moment on GameStop. Welcome to the party, pals. We've got Apple up $1.66. We have Tesla showing a gain of about 50 cents right now, as we're waiting for the stock to come back from halt. And we'll see what's going on with the Roaring Kitty, what he says. Everyone's watching him. 600,000+ people are watching this guy, if not more. And I hope all is well and will be well. There you go. We'll wait for the opening and reopening. We'll see what goes on from there and kind of take it step by step. It's now 10:34 my time, 12:34 Eastern. We don't close for a while yet, of course. I don't know how long Kitty will be on the air for, and we'll see how what he talks about, if anything. He's drinking green beer on the air. What a legend. Susan Shops, would he mess with 600,000 folks? I don't think so, but we'll see how it goes. We'll follow this. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that the GameStop people have managed to already raise the money they wanted to raise. I wouldn't be surprised. They've already pulled off 75 million shares of selling, and it wouldn't be surprising to me if they did it as a series of block trades, even off the market. Sometime later today or on the weekend or by Monday, the official announcement will come out that they've raised perhaps $3+ billion more, putting them at $5 billion in cash, which is fantastic. With 450 million shares out there and $5 billion in cash, that puts every shareholder at an $11 something cent a share cash value on the shares, which used to be 5 something. Now it'll be 11 something. And of course, for GameStop, just to haul in 5% interest, they'll pull in $250 million a year in interest to not even risk the money. And that would be $5 million a week in interest, which is 65, 70 million a quarter in earnings for GameStop shareholders, just on a return of 5% on the cash. Whatever the business does is a whole other matter. We'll follow that in a separate way. So there's the story. I'm sticking to it. Thank you for joining me today and hanging out with us. I'm going to take a break. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to pause and take a little break for now. I'll be back a little later, definitely for the close, and I'll join you. I'll come on at least an hour before the close. Again, I'll be watching the stock out of my corner of my eye here, and as things go, if things go crazy, I'll be back on earlier, but I'll definitely be here an hour before the close, through the close with you today as we finish off the weekend and see how it all plays out. Thank you all for all your support today, especially the thumbs ups, and welcome new subscribers to this channel and new members of this channel. Thank you all so much for coming in and joining this party. It's great to have you joining our family. 2,100 plus thumbs ups have now come through. Thank you all very, very much. And we'll see you guys in a little while here after a little bit of a break. You guys keep an eye on the markets. Keep working your magic. Roll your contracts while you can, because I wouldn't be surprised as the day goes on, these shares go higher. I would not put it past it. And then don't forget, once we close tonight, we have the aftermarket tonight too. And it could well be that the big move comes tonight in the aftermarket, and on Monday morning, who knows if we're $60, $70, $80 a share. I do not know. So if you've been able to roll contracts, that would be the smart move to make. Okay. Cash secured put writers, way to go. The higher the stock goes, the richer you're going to get. And right now, there's just more opportunity to write these. We're now trading again at 32.80 on the stock, 32.70. We're back up and running again for another run here on these shares. The volume now 187,900,000, almost 188 million have gone through. 32.65, 32.69. The low of the day, 31.63 so far is where we're at. And Roaring Kitty is on the air. He's talking, and I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to hear it, because I would love words from him to give us an idea where his head is at and what his thoughts are and where we're at. I love it. Computer Whiz, I got my cash secured puts, baby. Rock and roll, 32.22 on the last trade right now on GameStop stock. 32.11, 32.50, 31.80. We're jumping all over. The low of the day, 31.63. The shorters are taking another run at them to try to break it under 31.60. We're just about there. We were at $38 a minute into a show, and now we're back to $31.80 a share right now on GameStop. $32.69, $33, $33.20. We're taking a run higher, $33.20 a share. 190,500,000, 33.60. Now going through, 32.50 going through. The low of the day, 31.63. We're almost for a moment there up $2 higher than the low of the session. He's talking about GameStop, and more power to him. Watch him, keep an eye on it, and we'll keep you posted with an update a little later on. I'll watch it from my end. You watch it from your end. I'll talk to you later, everybody. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you soon. Goodbye for now.